All righty. Let us see here. Oh, we're live. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. Fortunately, though, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. We go open till close, so you could just tune in anytime during market hours, and you could come watch this live. We ask that you be here. We ask that you're positive and respectful. Those are our only fees. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Only things we really require, and it's going to be fun. We got earnings season on the way. We got Netflix earnings. We're going to be going over that live today, even after hours. So hopefully you guys are ready for that. What else is there? We got some stuff in the Asian markets. You got all sorts of stuff, baby. Morning, Cole. A lot more activity today. Good morning. Yeah, if you missed it out too, we did go live yesterday on the card channel. So you guys should check out the other channels in the description. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Second link in the description. Nightly Watchlist main channel. We'll go over that here. Go over some of the plays. Get ready for tomorrow. What else is there, baby? The harvest is plenty. Oh, man, tell them, baby. That's how you want to start the morning. You don't want to leave it to them with that cult music, baby. Let's go. Shout out to Gay, baby. Shout out Anu. So shout out Jim, Tiga. Look at good morning, people. Look at my people, man. Good morning. Ah, it's a beautiful day. It's a little rainy, but it's a beautiful day to join the cult. A beautiful day to. Okay, I won't start. Okay. Let's get the watch list. Second link in the description. First link in the description. What does that take you? Oh, Scream Alerts, boot camp, all that. I forgot for a second. So let's see here. Oh, yes, man. Make sure you guys like the video. I missed y'all. That was a stupid day. We didn't have each other, but we did stream for a little bit, but it just wasn't the same. I missed y'all, man. I miss y'all, man. Alphabet price target raised. So second link here. This will take you to the nightly watch list and main channel. Thank you. It's 30 below in Montana. Oh, that sounds cold, bro. Let's just sound cold. Oh, Intel cutting PC processors. No. All right, so this is the watch list. Second link in the description. We go over the plays. This is where we kind of source that info. Let's see again. You're going to have your Netflix earnings today. You're going to have Intel this week, Procter & Gamble, and a few other companies. Earnings are going to start kicking off, so I hope you guys are ready. This is a good time. You know, be careful whether you go fast or slow on there. Again, I mean, I guess just be careful of going too fast. Ooh, I got some hiccups in heart rate. It's a beautiful day. Enjoying the cold, a beautiful day. All right, let's see what we got here, man. Let's see what we got here. I'm going to do it anyways, baby. Tell them. All right, first, there we go. Still trading penny stocks. Are you kidding me? You're part of a billion-dollar industry. Tell them. Bank of America calls. I do like the banks. I think those are going to be good to watch here. Ugh. DAL, Boeing, Tesla. Watch Boeing. I had them up. We're at 322. So they're at a pretty interesting level there. That's going to be interesting to watch. Tesla, again, we'll see if it does that craziness. Netflix today. Beyond, searching today. Instead, we found tomorrow, baby. Oh, Colt Life, Colt Cars. Telling, baby. BA on my beer list. Oh, bear list or beer list. Okay, BA. That's still going to be one to watch. Netflix, Intel, Qualcomm, UNH. Oh, I forgot about UNH. Remember those. I forgot about UNH. I want UNH to make that 300 break this week. I totally forgot about that. And today's Tuesday, too. So keep that in mind if you are trading any weeklies. You have one less day left. Netflix, Intel, Qualcomm, Starbucks, Logi. Starbucks, we got to watch. I didn't know you have to have 100 shares to trade option. You do not need that. They're just worth 100 shares. Best believe it won't be up in the option videos. There you go, baby. Do I dare do the Tesla Condor? It's going to be up to you. We'll see if Tesla is crazy this week. I mean, we'll see whether the Tesla is going to be crazy or if the market maker is going to win. If the market maker is going to win, then you would want to play the Condors. Calls on ANET, Shake Shack, Restoration, Yum, 108 this week. I don't know what that means. Watching Netflix, Intel, Texas puts, American Express puts, Netflix calls until before after hours, and AMTD the same. Intel, E-Trade, Ameritrade could be industry winners. Watchlist, NVAX, spot and play. Novak's breaking out with China virus, killing 200 in 2 days. I forgot about that. That virus in China is a little. It's getting interesting. What's Novak's? NVAX? Let's see. Because I remember, man, 200 people in 2 days, man. I think that's the same pace at which SARS started at, if you guys remember that. Oh, wow. So is this the company? NVAX? What do they do? Do they just have vaccine in their name? Is that when they do good? Needle company. What, with the needles? You guys got any needles? I like some needles. That'd be cool if you guys got needles. So you do that or what? Puts on Texas, BA Iron Condor. God is good, baby. Telem, Amazon, Boeing, Cigna, Marvel, Neo, Starbucks, Space. Marvel broke out. Amazon earnings. BA earnings should be interesting. CA, who knows? CI, who knows? Neo, it's a party. Starbucks earnings. Watch, a lot of the China stuff happened because the Chinese virus is affecting Hong Kong. Because that's a lot of people, 200, 300 people in one day. That's like where people are like, whoa, that's crazy. Are you too late to see the educational purchase of Netflix options? Are you familiar with how the stock market works and hours and timing? Market is not open yet. We have not even had our opportunity, so stick around. Don't force it, though, man. That's it. If you want a timeline, you might be disappointed. Watch list for this week: Netflix, Texas Citrus, Intel, Skyworks, Apple, Tesla. What is a black swan and a gray swan? A black swan is a negative event that is unexpected. A gray swan is when a negative event happens or then doesn't crash the market, then it returns later at a different time. Starbucks, AXP, Apple, part of all you earn is yours to keep, baby. Oh, hit them with that. The richest man in Babylon. Watch list: Netflix, BA, Apple, Intel, UNH, AMD. Netflix earnings tomorrow. Futures flopping. Thanks for the watch list. Josh, 3 days, no chat. A long time. I know it sucks. Successful, historically speaking, trading in banks, but their earnings are important to follow. Airlines might do well with reduced capacity and the ability to charge higher rates as a result. Again, I have not done well with airlines. Prefer to stay away, keep my budget for earnings plays only for the next few weeks. Love the Netflix Condor. Working my ranges, bullish on the semis. Target, big disappointment last week to be watching other retailers in sympathy moves. Stay hype, baby. Let's go. I have 100 strike options expiring on the 31st. I bought for $7. It's up 242%. When would you sell considering earnings is coming up next week? That you could do a Ghetto Spread. That's completely up to you, my friend. UNH, Johnson & Johnson, Intel, McDonald's. Beyond might be lit. There's China news. China needs to buy huge Beyond Meat because of the virus. That's actually interesting. Going to work on some credit spreads to help build some of my plays. Let's go. Delta report. I think they actually did. FCell, Neo, AMD, Spear Airlines, massive layoffs in Kansas. Looking for BA puts. Peloton calls. FedEx calls. FedEx could be good. Again, we're going to see all those transports and everything else. Haven't done a call in months because I lost being in here. I've done well listening. Let's do it again. Let's go, baby. Intel Condor. Watching Tesla, Beyond, BA, Snap. Making a Discord if anyone wants to join. Please get that trash out of here. I'm liking Baba and Beyond. I forgot Baba or Beyond. Where's Beyond at? That's the one I wanted. I thought, yeah, it's at 113. I remember I thought they were going to gap up today, so I'll take it. I mean, a $3-4 move up, we could take it. Disney 27 calls, RNG, Roku. That's what I'm looking for. Snapchat for my long term. I like this. If Netflix does bad. Video posts of the weekend straight giving up the playbook, charge thousands for and pre-record. Tell him, baby. Tell him. PayPal, Roku, again, Watch, even Shopify, Keys, PPL, MSI, BMY, UMY, MLM, NSC. According to my research, shouldn't be the best play for the week. Should be ASML. I'm going to have to play Netflix on a small downturn. Super Tuesday, we're ready. Netflix, Disney, Intel, AMD, Qualcomm. SIX, Chewy, SDC, Beyond Call, Netflix calls their standard deviation chart on Thinkorswim. I think there is. Somebody showed me it before. It's just a little harder to read. Weekend mid to loss. Starbucks, Beyond, AMD, Netflix, LK, HD. I learned a lot. Might stick with continuations where I'm comfortable. There you go. Let's go, baby. Love the vid. Still confused on how to gauge collateral GE earnings. Remember, collateral is the difference between strike prices, but stick around. Hopefully, you're able to learn through that. So you need 100 shares to buy options. Where does everyone keep asking that from? IRBT, Uber, Netflix. Let's see. MRK, BATLT, DPC, Disney, McDonald's, V. Option skew is really bad for Netflix. We do a vertical IC. One mistake, down she goes. All right, we got 2 minutes left here. Damn, you guys killed it on the watch list, man. Now y'all was ready to go on these watch lists, huh? Oh no, hold on, make other computer. Hold on. All right, baby. So I'm always watching Intel, Netflix, Beyond, Shop, AMD, Boeing, and UNH. I feel like I forgot one I wanted to look at there at the end. I guess I don't know. I have Beyond. Beyond that's what I was going to be looking at. But watch those. So we are going to be live here in 1 minute. Well, we're already live, but the market's going to be going crazy in 1 minute. So we'll see what happens. I hope you guys are ready, man. I hope you guys are ready. Keep it positive and respectful. It's earnings season, baby. Yeah, you better get hyped. You better get hyped for earnings season, man. I'm telling you. This is an earnings season where dream comes true, baby. Get ready for it. Man, that's it. That's a different one. So let's get our pledger in here. Make sure you guys drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. Smash that like button. Oh, you guys, is that real? Are you guys? Let me refresh that. Are you guys? Oh, all right, man. No, earnings is canceled. Never mind then. Never mind. $250 earnings is canceled. That's it. But we'll do our pledge. Market's gonna open here in 15 seconds, so we'll get it. We'll get it started right away. Everybody, please say this alongside with me. Place your right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, ding, 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 and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. God bless America. God bless the Colt. Let's see. Give me my horn. Give me my horn, baby. We got the market open. Whew. That was a little soft. But we'll take it. It was soft like the likes. Yeah, you guys, oh, man. This is disgusting. Yeah, earnings, I mean, we're going to have to see it. Maybe we'll postpone the earnings. That's it. I haven't made my Netflix play, but I might have to wait for that one now. You guys, oh, man. I thought we were going to get in the earnings without a hitch. I thought you guys were going to be ready to go. Oh, man, y'all don't want the earnings. That's fine, man. That's it. Harvest plenty. Workers few. That's what I heard. That's what I heard, baby. Pledge allegiance to the Chad, the United States of Chadadonia. Walmart's ripping up here. Let's see. Dude, Beyond's going up. Remember, we made those plays. AMD, watch Intel as well. Yeah, AMD's up. Remember, we still have that. Remember, we even have those Microsofts. But Intel and Microsoft are the ones we'd want to play here for earnings. SPY's down, but not too much. Yeah, SPY's only down a quarter. That's crazy. Chadonia, Chadonia. God shed his grace on Chad. Let's go yellow. AMD looks good. Netflix getting spanked. Beat Boeing's coming out. Remember, Boeing was at 321. Check Qualcomm. Apple's even down a lot. Microsoft wants to come back up here. Let's see, shop. AMD's looking great. Texas Instruments on the high. Boeing, Apple. So a lot of things are kind of coming up off of the high here. What's the best way to get out of a ghetto spread? Just close the position. Go to the option chain. Buy back the one that you owe, and then sell the one that you own. So buy the one that says -1, and then sell the one that says +1. And just do those all in one transaction. Yeah, AMD's going crazy. Beyond dropped a little bit. I don't know if Beyond's going to reverse here. Beyond's going to be a tricky one. But if that keeps going, that'll be good. Facebook's on the high. Procter & Gamble on the low. Remember, they have earnings this week. I think their earnings is tomorrow morning. McDonald's about to go green. Home Depot's red. I mean, the market, too. Market's even bouncing a lot right here. Come on. What's up with the long-term portfolio? Why not go up? Come on, Abby Bay. UNH on the high. Remember UNH. If UNH breaks 300, that thing's going to go crazy. How am I going to hold that AMD? Probably that plays up 115%. I mean, we have it till the end of this week. That's the thing that sucks on it. But with their earnings is next week, and with Intel this week at 53, I might hold that, or I might want to ghetto spread it. Let me see what we could ghetto spread it with. Oh, we could sell the 54.5. So if you bought the 53 one that we own, that one's up 115%. You could ghetto spread with the 54, get all your money back, or the 54.5. Walk away, break even, but have $1.50 max gain. But I think I'm gonna hold that for a little bit. Again, what you want to do, that's totally up to you, right? You know, so if your account is at a certain price, you like it, you like the gain, you know, whether you like it or not, you could just back out of it real easy. It's just up to you. It's a winning play, you know, so take the win, Habibi. Take the win. Space Coupe. SPCE Coupe. Listen, make sure you guys are subscribed. You're low-key demon right now. I mean, I don't know, man. Let me see. Did you like the video? I see a lot of unliking demons out there, man. You got to press high chat. Hit the thumbs up, baby. You got to post some plays. It's earnings season, man. That's it, man. I hope you guys are ready, man. I'm just saying. If your heads aren't in the game, if I'm not seeing, I need y'all to contribute on stuff, or I'm telling you, I will leave without you. I'm telling you when the car is going to go. I told you what day we're going to go. If y'all don't got, you know, I have the snacks and everything. If you guys take a long time, we're going to leave you. Okay? I'm just telling you now. So you can't get mad at me. That's all. Okay? I'm telling you January 21st, 2020. Okay? We have a destination. We have a place to go. Okay? Otherwise, y'all ain't in the game. Y'all still looking for, you're like, where's the thumbs up button? I can't find the thumbs up button. I'm like, I'm sorry. You knew. That's it, man. That's it. We're just gonna leave. We need 700 likes ASAP minimum. Think Intel going down will cause AMD to. I mean, I don't know. That's it. I'm gonna say a lot of I don't know. Beyond. It's the week to remember. It's the warm up. This is the warm up week. You're getting your first. I need to see the Netflixes. Oh, those Baidus are up. You guys remember those Baidu put spreads? Interesting. Oh, yeah, because these Baidu got clapped. Facebook's on the low now. Ugh. Woo. Shot 52-week high. Cost goes up too. What shops do we have? We have like 490s, right? Our Shopify's are, we have the 490-500 Shopify's. Those are still up. Roku's ripping too. JD's up, which is interesting considering all the other Chinese stocks. Netflix, yeah. I'm looking right now at the Netflix chain because there was an Iron Condor I liked with Netflix. Did I get next week on the last time I did that? It's good. I mean, we're going to have 3 days from the earnings, too. Yeah, bro. The Condor's on oh, man. Yeah, you could get a pretty decent range on Netflix. I think that Netflix is going to be a pretty decent play here. Especially if I can finesse this one. I have one play on Netflix I want to do. We'll wait here till close as the premium gets up, maybe. Or I could get a few of them now that I think about it. I think I could do that. I could open one trade on Netflix now, and then we get the rest of them at a later time. Because I like to play them here at close just so we could see, especially if we're doing an IC. Or I said I'm going to actually get a put. Yeah, I think I might do that. I want a shitty Netflix put. I'm waiting. I'm looking for a Netflix right now. I have one Netflix I want. I'm gonna buy. I think I'm gonna get a put for Netflix for earnings. I'm gonna get one put, and then I'm gonna build Iron Condors around it. So I'm pretty much expecting it not to do much because the contracts are expensive. But if anything, I'm gonna get one put just on the downside. The Starbucks are Ghetto Spreadable. Are you sure? Someone watch Netflix for me. Make sure that doesn't slip below there. Oh, they added more contracts. Woohoo! So you can sell like the 102 and get your money back, essentially. Yeah, you need to learn the Ghetto Spread. Very, very, very useful technology. Very great technology given to us by the cult. You must take full advantage. Very, very good. Telling you, technology, very good. One of a kind. Lyft and Uber on the high. Tells Tesla. Bro, Tesla's back at it. Back at it again. Oh, man, Tesla. So maybe we'll see. It's doing what Beyond did. Like, Beyond had a little mini gap up today, too. So if that keeps going up, that's all we need. You want to see it live first. You'll see it live first. You'll see. We can do it with, I could do it with a play right now. But, again, the key to the Ghetto Spread is pushing it or deciding for you personally which end you want to receive. You know, what is the back end you're trying to look for? Just do my first. So we could do it on the AMDs, we could do it on the Microsofts, all of them. Beyond at 115, baby. Beyond at 115. Remember, we still have that 105 play. How many of you guys remember that one? And we said we would actually benefit off of the time decay. That sound familiar? Anybody that remember this one? See, now take a look. Isn't this crazy? Remember when Beyond was going up a lot further yet last week? Remember we couldn't even get like 250 for this? Now it's saying it's worth 335. You got 220 on the bid. Do you guys understand what was happening? You thought this was a fitness channel. What happened? Oh, that means your attention span was not long enough to consume the bulk of the content and understand the main plot that was happening here. So not just a fitness channel. That was a subplot within the bigger plot that led to a different storyboard. I'm sorry, that is how it is. You should consider taking some of those brain game exercises so that you can focus longer. This is a stock related, but we also make sure we place a value on health and fitness. Because how can you truly value something if you truly don't value your body or your heart or your mind? Ain't that crazy? It is a paradox. We are glad you're here. Make sure you like the video and drop your thumbs up. You're on mobile, press hot chat, exit out, and then press the thumb. The closer you get to expiration, the more your spread will be worth. Exactly. See that, and that's what happened with those Beyonds. You know, that is what's crazy. So to think about Beyond Beyond was shooting up way more last week, but we're getting 320 on the bid for this. That's nuts. You see how we're getting more money for this play now, even though Beyond's $20 lower. Yeah, Abbott has earnings, so Abbott's going to be I want to see how Abby Vibe moves coming into that. But as long as there's UNH too, you guys. If UNH breaks 300, it'll go crazy. AMD, new highs. What are our AMDs at? Those AMDs are pretty gangster. Our Shopify's are up a decent amount too. Beyond is ripping still. There's more AMD. Interesting with the market. Let me get my Netflixes up. Let's see if I can finesse these Netflix. Let's go Beyond. Our debit spreads are still not positive on Beyond. We only have that one. I'm still waiting on that. Yeti takeover chatter. Let me check the news on that Yeti takeover chatter. You guys could look that up, see if there's anything or if there's any good plays on the chain. Wait, aren't these the coolers? I've never got to use one of these things. Surprisingly, the option chain doesn't look like it's going too crazy. I might wait for the earnings. I might wait for earnings play, but Yeti does. I mean, people are talking about it. It's going up, but it doesn't. And the chain isn't really screaming takeover. I think it's a rumor. Again, I'm only seeing it at one or two places online posted about that. So it's interesting, though. Keep this shit up. I got you, baby. We just be positive and respectful. Drop your thumbs up on the video. I could keep it up, man. I could keep it up. We love y'all, man. That's it. The cult loves you. That's it. Hopefully you do something positive and respectful in the world. That's all we ask, right? I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready for earnings season. Woo! I hope you guys are ready for earnings season. I don't think you guys are. That's it. I'm gonna give my verdict. I hope you guys are ready, but I'm not thinking people are ready. I think people are still a little bit. It's like me this morning. I was a little bit. It was a little dark outside. It's a little rainy. I was like, oh, well, I don't know, man. I could tell. You know how I could tell? Just take a wild guess how I could tell. I could tell, man. People are asleep, bro. People are asleep. I could tell right off the bat. I'm gonna hit the first Netflix play, and people are just like, wait, what? Wait. Which one was it? Wait, which one did you do on it? I'm in Labba. So watch Yeti though. That again, that has a takeover rumor. We're seeing Beyond's going crazy, you guys. You might be that guy. Don't be that guy. See, I'm not. I will have zero remorse. Zero remorse. That's not even something you want to even joke about. That's not even. I hate to. I wouldn't even joke about being that guy. That guy's going to get stuck. Sell our insurance to unlimitize our potential profits. You can, because it's not that big of a play. Like you can cut the insurance on the spreads for $5 or $10, but I mean, who cares? That's the thing, that if Beyond turns, we could benefit off of that. But any of the Beyond plays I've done, they're like $4,000 or $5,000 max rewards. So I'm not gonna get greedy here for $4 or $5. I'd rather hold them. Oh, they changing the prices on me, boy. Yeah, those Netflix are moving prices fast. Okay, I'm going to scale in with one Netflix right now. All right, I grabbed one Netflix put. This is going to be, then I plan on getting the Iron Condor later here today. But I'm doing Iron Condor with one thing to the bullish side or bearish side. So let me post this trade activity on. I'm going to post this for the stream alerts. Then I'm going to look at the likes on the video. Okay, if that is not adequate, well, I'm going to just forget I even made a play. Oh, they filmed me so fat on that. That was a bad fill. UNH looks beautiful. A Trader's Circle VF Core may be interested in Yeti, so that's still going around. We'll see. All right. Yeah, 640. I'm sorry. Yeah, this needs to be at 7 something, at least a 50% ratio. And then we could talk about the Netflix play. Otherwise, I told y'all, I gave y'all multiple warnings on there. So, but I did put it out there on the stream alerts. I have the first Netflix play again. I'm just scaling in. I scaled in with one put in a small amount, and then we're gonna wait for a little bit to get the Iron Condor. Like I said, I could scale in with another Iron Condor, or I could even just keep waiting and just do them at the end of the day. But this is what we do. Is that UNH? Oh, UNH breaking 300. That could get dirty. I like the thing. Netflix is pricing in $25. That's why I like the Iron Condors, because it's pricing in a lot, but it may not move a lot. However, that's why I did get the puts, because I think on the downside, there's been some negativity. They have done good. I think they could surprise very negatively. But also, even on the ups, I mean, it is Netflix. It's just going to be a little bit harder to hit on the head with everything. But that's why Iron Condor, and again, just I'm basing it off of last time. The prices, and you see it today too. You know, the ones that we're seeing, the prices are just so low, or so high for earnings. So it's allowing us to make some pretty good Iron Condors. Mm. Punish the ones who wake up early and like the video because selfish people want. That's it, man. It's teamwork make the dream work, baby. That's it. It's collective. Stop viewing it as just you, baby. That's it. You spent more messages complaining than rallying the troops. That right there says a lot. I don't see any punishment, baby. What are you saying? Psh. Y'all talking crazy. Talking crazy, baby. How bad do you want it? How bad do you want it? Man. At least you get to just wake up and like the video. At least you ain't waking up here. You got to put on the game. Let's go, man. X out the chat. Hit the like button. Josh got the call Phoenix. I do this every earnings. Especially around Netflix time. I have to start taking, it's like taking a baseball bat and just like, running it against the wall. I just got to make sure you guys are awake. You understand that, right? That's it. This is so everybody knows for earnings. I need y'all in the game because I don't want people paying attention halfway through. And then they're like, wait, what? I like money. You like money? So I thought this was Josh is just angry. What are we doing? How come? Just get out of here. I'm betting. Okay, Josh, I'm betting. I need to play. I don't have time to fucking just sit. I woke up and I pressed the thumbs up button. Just give me the fucking play. This is stupid. I'm betting. Stop it. I'm earning. I'm betting for earning season. Stupid. Okay, there you go. That's a better life ratio. You want to play now? You guys want to play? You unlock the play. It's like a video game. Nobody blames fucking Tekken for restricting the players. Sounds like Peter Butterfalcon. No, it's the guy from Idiocracy. I literally was doing that voice all day yesterday. I was pissing myself off. I was like, jeez. But the play I got on Netflix, I got a Netflix January 31st 280 put. So you guys could get them 5 cents cheaper than I did. See, so not liking the video actually benefited you fuckers. So there you go. God is good, baby. It's a 280 put. I bought it for 60 cents. I grabbed one of those, and then my plan is to get Iron Condors to build around that. So pretty much we'll have one. That plays till next week. It's about 2 standards deviations out the money. If the stock goes crazy on the downside, we'll have that. If it stays the same, we're going to profit off of the everything else. We're going to profit off the Iron Condors that we'll do. I like Idiocracy. I just keep doing this voice. I really bother a lot of people. But I said, fuck it. Yeah, I refer to Tekken. The game's great. They just get to punch people in the balls, and then they run away. It's great. You have 2-7. As long as you have time, just make sure you get time with earnings. Let's say if you have earnings after time, time after earnings, you'll be good. You'll definitely be able to bait that play. Yeah, you'll be baiting because you'll have enough time. Someone said I sound stupid. I said they sound banned. Now what? Just broke up with my girlfriend, trying to make my money alleviate the sorrow. That won't be, man. Go seek Jesus. That or just chill out, man. Relax. The money don't love you. I love you. The cult. Join a cult, honestly. Just join a cult and you'll be great. That's all you got to do. $7 profit on some $15 pharmaceutical. Bro, UNH above 301. What are UNH at? Oh, bro, UNH. Okay, no, though. UNH's from earnings are down. The one we got on Friday, those are still up 25%. Beyond's still kind of holding up pretty good. I'm surprised this credit spread is worth, dude, 370, 330 on the bid. Remember, you guys, we couldn't even get filled at 2 something last time? Oh, and then look, he got exercised on the shares. I forgot. We need to buy more Snap shares. Yeah, he got exercised on the shares on this account. Hold on. Yeah, we need to buy 100 shares of Snap again. So remember how the real estate people, they sold the shares at, remember they sold those 19 strike prices? So they got exercised on their shares. So now they need I forgot about that. Maybe I'll text them. I don't want to do it. I want them to learn from it. I'll text them to do it. So I told them not, but it's the same result, right? They got a profit. Now they need to go sell the shares and then go buy more thing. Yeah, let me tell them to do it. Some people are lucky they don't get ban them. Don't even. You guys are so nice to them. Just show them the law. Just hit them in the head. Ban them. Did we play Netflix? Yeah, we played one Netflix so far. Good morning, Bo. What's up, Troy? Good morning, Troy Boone. My Boone man. I'm still up a shitload. We don't have a course. You could come here, though. We have a basic stack trading boot camp. But we got most of the tutorials for trading are on the YouTube channel. So come. Wait for the spy. All right. Got my first margin call. To be honest, I'm having trouble understanding why this happened. Probably the buying power. You probably got exercised on a spread. Yeah, so if you're on Robinhood, that could do that. Or otherwise, you might be holding plays and your buying power just has decreased. It's usually not big of a deal. You can always just see what stock is having the biggest buying power effect. So just take a look at that here. I forgot. I need to text these guys. I want to show you guys. I mean, I want them to learn how to do it, but I could also show you guys just how to pretty much in the event. Now, this was like selling a covered call. It got exercised. All they have to do now is just buy the stocks back again and then sell the contracts again. Here, let me see. UNH about to run. I said this was the stock that was going to go crazy. I like UNH though. Microsoft next. Even Netflix too. Microsoft's going. Even the whole market, again, we were down like 1/3% today. Now we're only down 1/10%. Damn, Shopify 460. Those plays are up. Remember, we still have those plays, and those are up, I think 100%. All right, they said I could do it. So I'll show you guys the snap. Wait, is Robinhood still down? Sign up for alerts. How long before you start getting them? If you haven't got them now, you usually get them by the end of the trading day, or like within like probably the middle of the day today, or they usually happen almost instantly. It just depends. Give it some time. If you don't receive it by the end of today, then send an email for sure. But you'll most likely get them. Closing. What's the difference between hitting close versus buying and selling the opposite legs? It's pretty much the same thing. Just one if they're combined, and you could sell them both at the same time. That's just one thing versus just let them sit there, or versus closing yourself. Sometimes they don't show up like that. Yo, Robinhood's glitching out still, huh? My Robinhood isn't showing up my play. Oh wow, we're up 140% on those Shopifys. So if you guys remember those Shopifys, those are up a lot. And we still have those till the end of this week. What's the other one I need to do? Oh, we need to do the Snapchat. Okay. So this is what we're going to do. Since these guys got assigned, they did their covered call and they sold it. So now if you guys see here, okay, you guys remember they had 100 shares of Snapchat. Now they only have 5. They got assigned on those shares. So what we need to do is buy those shares back again, and I'm going to actually just do the same thing and then buy the other stuff. So it'd be $1,800, buy Snap, market price. Let's see if it's going to, what do they get? So they have to sell at 18, I think. UNH could get nutty after 303. Okay, we'll run it. Every time. Okay, we got the shares back now. Let's sell the options. So I'm going to do, again, this is going to be for earnings. So, oh man, the 19s. What do you get for these 20? Bro, they gave $1 for these now? That's crazy. We could sell the 21s and get $68 back. So now remember, we own 100 shares. So understand what we're doing here. If you own 100 shares, I'm selling the February 21st call. So I'm agreeing to sell them the option to sell 100 shares at $21. We just bought them at $18.19, right? So then we're going to take that. Collateral, 100 shares. That's a covered call. Okay, they don't want to fill it. What the hell, Robinhood? Okay, so I sold that now. So you guys see the key was doing it with time. We got $66. So now we're gonna come back. How many shares can we get with $66? We get 3. We get 4. $75. Spend the extra $10. Let's get 4 more shares. So again, that's selling the covered call. Buy them. Boom. We took the premium. Now we have 109 shares. So do you guys see how even after getting exercise now, if building a position, all they have to do is just spend more money and really take some of the profits they got, and now we have the same position, but it's actually growing up here, little by little. So there's that play. We'll go over that one in a second. That was just going to be interesting there. We got Netflix coming down, UNH, Microsoft's still killing it, man. Let's see, what are UNHs at? Are UNHs still up from last week? The UNHs are up 42% from last week. So remember, those were like break even literally earlier today. Oh, those 330s, baby. Oh, UNH is pricing in a crazy amount too on the option chain. Interesting. Microsoft play. We're still holding our Microsoft play from a few days. We're still up on that. We just need to. The question is, do we Ghetto Spread that? Qualcomm's dropping. Target's on the low. That's weird. Qualcomm's dropping like that. Did you make a call credit spread on SAP? Another credit spread, we sold covered calls on it. So that was on the real estate account. They have Snapchat, and they were selling covered calls. They got assigned over the last week, so I had to buy back their shares and go through the process again. Okay, so the guys at the real estate, they were even asking me, what did they do wrong? And so you guys could see with that Snapchat, they sold calls for 1 week out that were 50 cents out the money. So they owned the shares at like $18.50 or $18. They sold like the $18 call. So I told them, instead we sold one for a month out that's $3 or $4 out the money. So when you sell the covered calls, you want to sell make sure you have time, and then make sure you're selling it at a sizable difference. $3 or $4 out the money, that's like 10% of the stock. So I'm guaranteeing myself a 10% gain while at the same time collecting the premium and making sure I have time on this. Come on, UNH. Why not? So we already did. That's what we've been doing. We're trying to build a position with Snap. So that's what all of us have been doing for our long-term portfolios. You guys have seen me do it here. We have Snap that. Which one is it? Is it here? See, I sold 2 calls a long time ago. We've been turning that into free shares. Same thing here. Look at I think they have puts. Yeah, see, we sold 2 puts on it not too long ago. But now, we're doing both, and every single time we're taking the premium and then we're just reinvesting it into the stock. NFLX. When is that dividend? I mean, I'm not going to play it. I'd be careful for that, but I think it's interesting. You need a lot of money for those strategies. Well, to do that one we just did on Snapchat, you would need about $1,800 for 100 shares. But that is for the long term, though, too. So, again, it's not like you're putting $1,800 into an option. Yeah, Qualcomm, I mean, as long as Qualcomm holds up a little bit, Qualcomm might start looking like AMD. And again, after Intel earnings, we'll see. When you're trading, what kind of risk per option were you taking? It would all depend. I mean, I still have that small account there. I just have to log. I have it up on my other screen here. That's the one we have the Shopify plays on. That's the one we're going to do earnings plays on. But it's just about picking and choosing anywhere from like 20 to 50 bucks a play, even if it was like 100. You know, it's finding the quality of plays. Did the real estate guys lose 1,800? Not necessarily. I mean, they missed out on some of the gains from Snapchat. I think like about $100 of gains on the Snapchat because they sold. It was at 18.90. They sold at 18 call, but then I think they got like 20 bucks premium. So they really lost like 80. Yeah, Intel has earnings. Remember, things are going to move in packs here. Is there a way to make plays on it with risking 5%? That's like what? $5? Is that what it is? Or I mean, you could do the cheap credit spreads that have the 57, you know, or they have the 50 cent max risk on those. If you get like 15 cents credit, you could trade those for like $35, but that's like 30%. But they're going to be higher probability. Oh yeah, TLT really rocking. Your head's all over the place. Don't worry. Keep your head same place. The court love you. Don't you worry. Is it a good idea to close out the sell side early if the stock pops a lot, then roll up to the higher? If you guys are talking about the ghetto spread, I mean, you guys could do all of that. I mean, if that's what your heart desires, you know what I'm saying? Simple as that, you know. But that's where if that it gives you more stability in playing it, you could do that. But at the end of the day, it's literally up to you. I mean, it's literally you guys could go make these plays. You know, the question is if you're gonna buy it and then sell out and then cover, just like you know, you could take the easier route to do that. You know, if you just decide I'm gonna hold it, don't even cover it to begin with. You see what I'm saying? But if you want to cover it, you're taking more moves, but that's totally up to you at that point. David Einhorn's green light takes new stake in Dexcom and shorts Netflix. Is that when Netflix is coming up? Dexcom is DXCM. Dexcom is actually a killer. They're San Diego, actually. San Diego based. Shout out Dexcom. AMD, we have a pre-earnings play, so we're already in an AMD that is going to let us in. It's going to let us play up until this week, and then the earnings is next week. If anything, I might play Intel and Qualcomm as sympathies to that. When you like airlines for earnings, it's hard to gauge the trends and the factors that would make them more or less profitable. And again, it's kind of like retail, but a different sort of retail. And I'm kind of a dinosaur in the airline, you know. I learned one day when I was young, airlines don't make money, and I kind of stuck to it. Qualcomm dropping. Beyond is on acid. Oh, I bought a Beyond burger yesterday. I was going to cook it, but I made something else. I'm going to cook it today. I'm going to make a Beyond. I bought it from Target. I'm going to cook that shit. We'll see. Hopefully you guys like it. Watch another video on credit spreads, my new strategy. I'm opening some. Nice, let's go. Now take advantage of it, but now also remember with earnings, there's different tools for different times. You know, you have to go out there and you have to be able to use different tools. You know, so during earnings, it may not be the best to always do the credit spreads. Whereas, you know, if you're gonna have more upside, so just keep that in mind. Cook it for Snap story content. 2 for 1 long-term pump. My stomach may be grumbling. I mean, I ate food last night. I've been having some mad heartburn. I'm in my old man stage. Saw that when we did summer 2019. Summer 2019. Eat a burger 3 to 4 times a week. There you go, baby. Let's see. I'm starting to see them everywhere now. It's kind of nuts. What do you think about becoming an affiliate for a company? I mean, if that's something you want to do, I mean, just make sure it's something you'd want to be affiliated with. FXI will be having meet with Swiss on trade. SPY's coming down. I mean, it is breaking out the VWAP there and kind of coming lower. Oh, sorry. I was checking something else up there. This is going to start looking like an earnings day. I hope you guys are ready, man. I hope you guys are ready. Because this is, again, you can see when, like I said, when earnings start, some other things stop. So keep your eye out for that. I hope you guys are ready, man. It's game time. Are you guys ready? 784. Make sure you guys drop your thumbs up on the video. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for your scream alerts and boot camp. Keep it positive and respectful. You guys got plays. Post them. If we're going to miss out on anything, let's go. We got to get it. We got to get it. Can you explain to me if real estate guys lost or gained money by getting assigned on their shares? They both lost. They both made money and lost money. So they made money because they bought the shares at like 17, 18 bucks. They bought them at a lower price than what they sold it for, right? So they sold it at $18. They bought it cheaper than 18. They made money on that. But now Snapchat was at like $18.90. So there was like an extra $100 of profit that they didn't lose money on, but they simply did not make the money on. You see that? So they profited in one area, but then the stock went up a little higher. They just didn't get the full extent of the profit, but they didn't necessarily lose money. They lost out on opportunity. So that's the only thing. That's the whole point with the covered call. It's a guaranteed win strategy. So it doesn't matter. Like, so even here, like I have these covered calls too. I bought my shares here at $16.30. I sold the right at $20. So if Snapchat finished at $21, even though it would have went to $20 and I would have had to give my shares up since I bought them at 16, I would have made money. But now if it was at $21, I just wouldn't have gotten that extra dollar per share. So that's it. So they both made money and lost. They just didn't make as much money. So that's why I said you could say they lost money, but it was more opportunity cost. And the market becomes so sensitive. It's earnings. It's earnings season. It's going to be both sensitive, but more or less just in this mode where it doesn't do much. Again, or it's going to get like, where things are going to be, you're going to see certain industries move up and have bigger moves while other things start to pull it down and drag. It's going to go back and forth. When am I going to start doing the Iron Condor? I got to see. I'm watching those just throughout the day, observing the price. We pretty much want them right before Snapchat is going to start setting up what it actually wants for earnings. Any plays? We just got that put today. I grabbed one put, and then I'm going to look to do an Iron Condor at close, or again, maybe even like an hour before close. It all just depends on what Netflix is, and again, with the overall market. I played a put on Netflix so far. You're up $10 on the Netflix profit put. You're just going to take the profit? You guys are crazy. Let's go, man. Decide what you want to have. I mean, if you want the $10, I mean, it is an earnings play. I mean, maybe go do that and then just get the $10 and then just go put it on a $10 earnings. But I don't know, man. Do you guys on there? Like profit's profit. That's lunch. Fuck that. I'm taking it. Baby food, man. The Shopify is just breaking out just in general again, and the types of rotations. This is what I was saying the other day. Remember, watch them in packs. Oh, there's Goldman Sachs. Let's see, J.P. Morgan, Bank of America. I like UNH. Take profit before losing out. Well, here's the thing, it's just that if you guys were looking to get profit on some of those moves, you could just do a way better play. That's the key. That's why I would laugh at that, just because you could have gone something, again, closer to the money, or you could have done a whole different play with more safety and probability if that's all you guys were looking to get out of the trade. That's the key. It's understanding your best means to the end. So some of you guys are like $10 in profit. I like the profit. I'll take it. If that's all you're seeking for, is a 10%, 20% gain on there, find the best method to actually extract that profit. Google got a price target upgrade. DJT and IWM. Yeah, so when watch the transports, remember we're going to be getting all that this week. I think tomorrow, Shopify, more highs, baby. Do the dance. Shopify wants to do the dance. What do we do with those calls? So we bought them at 36 cents. They're trading at $105 now on that Shopify spread. We're $20 out the money by the end of this week. But then this is a short week. That play is going to be very, very, very borderline. On SNCA, I don't know much about SNCA. I believe it could be the next Tesla. Well, it's not going to be the next Tesla, just simply from market cap standpoint, because it's worth so much money. For them to go up double would mean they'd have to go up another $1 trillion in like 2 or 3 months. I doubt that. But they could still have, they could be the next Apple. So it could still go up. We got that play, though. I just love Moo Moo. He's so positive. Shout out to Moo Moo, baby. The shot pop. No, we were talking about Microsoft, not Neo. I know. Someone said Microsoft is the next Tesla. So I was like, it's a little different. So we'll see. Shopify is going crazy. Can't wait till Halo comes out. Wait, so they're coming out with a new Xbox? I feel like I just got my Xbox. That's stupid. I want a refund. Planned obsolescence. What's the attendance ratio? I mean, don't piss me off, man. Just don't remind me. Don't let me see that, man. That's it. Don't let me. YouTube mobile working. Let's go. Do I ever let debit spreads expire? Yeah. I mean, I like to, again, depending on the play, you push it. Oh, look at Beyond, baby. Beyond. So look at, I guess we were right. I was looking for, remember I told you guys this Monday, I said this is when we were looking for it. So all those plays we got are actually working now on Beyond. So and then that other ghetto spread or that other debit spread, I'm surprised at how much value this thing is holding up. Because, again, you guys remember, we were at max gain on this, but remember, we were only able to get $2 out of it. So now I might want to take it because there's only $100 left, but it looks like with time coming down, we'll be able to profit off that one a little better. That's $40 into 400 now. So if we get 400, that's 1,000%. I think we'll take it. Greetings from Egypt, Exeyak Habibi. It's for Masri. Exeyak Habibi. It's my Habibi. Please hold. What time of it? 7:30. Huge discounts, low P. I've never looked at the Egyptian Stock Exchange. Been more of a U.S. equities type of guy. Damn, that same spread for Shopify for next week is costing $200. Because I'm thinking I kind of want to take the Shopify that were up on the small Robinhood. That one's up like $30 into $100. I think I might want to get rid of that one and then use that money for some earnings plays. Bro, what the fuck? I'm sorry, farmhand, but you could be mad at Robinhood, but don't wish that evil. That was very fucking dark. Please get that out of here. Just chill, bro. I get it, man. Robinhood will feel you bad sometimes. It's fine, man, but we won't. Yeah, rebuke that. Rebuke the shit out of that. That's wild. Just chill, man. It's all good. I tell you, man. My best advice to anybody with anything. If something bothers you, if the chat bothers you, if I bother you, if anything, just take a second, stop, and just relax. That's it. That's all you got to do is just relax, man. That's it for all of y'all. It's the best advice I could give you is to relax. Okay? You guys understand that? Just relax all the time. All right, I sold out of the Shopify. I grabbed $113 on that one. So that was on the small account. Literally, that was literally like most of the account in that play. So I wanted that money so we could make earnings plays here. So I sold out of that one for $113. The 490 500 spread for this week. We got $113. We bought that for like 36 cents. I shouldn't have put too much emotions. It's good to have emotions. Just chill, man. Just chill regardless. You know, remember, you guys remember what happened? I'm telling you, sometimes just have a positive. You never know. I remember we were getting fed up with this trade. This same exact trade last week, I was trying to sell this out for $2.70, and Robinhood wouldn't fill me. So again, sometimes it helps you out, sometimes it hurts you, but just don't ever trip. You know, we were trying to get 270 from this, and then we were able to make some moves right there. That's crazy. You don't think you're getting stream alerts? Double check we sent out a few stream alerts today. If you didn't have it, you can send in your email through the support. Make sure everything's updated on your end as well. That's a play. This one's 1,000%. $40 to 400. I kind of want to sell out this Beyond. I just like Beyond this week. I mean, again, it has to fall 10 more bucks, I guess. I think I might sell it. It's pretty nice. I mean, because this one we can only get $100 more at it. At $4 a share, we're only getting $100 out this. So there's only $1 more left. Let's see if we get filled at 4. Yalla, $4. Okay, it don't fill me. Let's do a $3.95. I give special deal to the people. Special deal, $3.95 deal. Come on, yalla. Perfect. $3.98, $2 less. There you go. I give you free tax. 10% free taxes. Thank you for shopping. So we take this beyond. That's 1,000% gain. $40 to $3.98. Okay, just below 1,000%. You know, just below, but you know, still like 1,000. We could say 999%. Very good play for the people. You know, maybe we take profit too. That's why we have other beyond. You know, we have other beyond this week. It's crazy play, man. No trade activity on the stream. Closed the beyond 105 110 spread at 398, 1,000% gain. Not a recommendation. So there you go. You know, take a little look at the fucking Shopify. You know, I thought I get good deal to Shopify, but I guess not. Either way, I have money now for earnings. You know, we have good opportunity. We take a Beyond Meat. We still have a Beyond Meat, you know, isn't that crazy? Remember last week we make Beyond Meat play. I said gap up. And now we in the gap up play. Very, very good. Yeah, Beyond Meat. I'm up 50% on those plays. I forgot. 50%. You guys see? Very good. Very good, very good, I tell you. Yes, please hold now. I make you take profits, now hold. Okay, thank you. Hey man, I really like the Beyond, but I don't like it when the people pump. No pump, please. Thank you. See, Adidas, no. Adidas, no. We don't like a pump. Okay? We don't do that. Okay, we make 1,000% on play, but we don't pump. No pumping. Thank you. Go pump iron. Go pump push up. Don't pump a Beyond. Let's go. Okay, no pump. Good. Glad we made decision. Pleasure doing business with you. No, Arnold, you're not allowed to pump this stock. What are you guys doing? I need you to pump iron. I do not pump stock. Beyond Meat, you guys have to do everything. Thank you. We don't get pumped, we get hyped. Why did you sell Beyond? Which one did you sell? The one we sold, we only had $100 more to gain on that one. I took that one just on the risk reward, but we're up. So the Beyonds I got, remember the Beyonds I bought Friday, anticipating this gap up. Those are up 70%, but we spend a lot more. Those are up $100 out of 160. So our other Beyonds are still working. Our UNHs are still working. Then we still got the Microsoft and AMD. Disney selling. There's Netflix in the middle. Yeah, Disney's dropping off a little bit. Why did you make the decision to sell that one? Because it's still like $20 out the money. So we need that to go $20 more, but then it expires on Friday. So, and it was a big portion of my small account there. So if this thing dropped off today, the minute Shopify dropped off, it would have been cashed. Texas, we're waiting till earnings. That one's an earnings play. And again, that is what I'm looking at too. You know, I am looking at everything from a perspective of I want to make sure I have money available for earnings. You know, sideline for 2 weeks trying to figure out a play you haven't figured out. It's good. That means you don't hurt to wait longer. You know, good play could be like an intel. Remember, have you watched video? Hold on, Habibi. Have you watched video? Do you watch the video? There's 2 events when you play. There's 2 moments to make it the best play. Do you know when the 2 moments are? I talk about it in small account video. And then I talk about it in, what is it then? There's 2 things. It starts with the S and the E. S and the E. Don't put the X at the end, you dirty man. You're not Elon. Don't you say it. It is very, very simple. I know what you thinking. Okay, you didn't answer the question. Come on. You say I won't play. You say I time you out now. You don't give me serious answer. You see, I give you not serious voice, but serious conversation. I need serious answer. It is spreads and events, Habibi. Spreads and events. You say, I wait. I need a play. Give me the play right now. OMG. You go play spread and event. You watch the video. Okay, you play earnings. You have a Netflix. You have an Intel, a Procter Gamble, you know what they say, Southwest Airlines. You have all of these, man. All of these. This is good event. You know? Oh, pay the plug. Close out Beyond. Let's go, Habibi. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Look at that. Yeah, baby. We got those Beyond. That's 1,000, baby. That's 1,000%. Shout out to Trap House, baby. Let's go. Shout out to Colt. Better wake your ass up, man. What y'all think this is? Oh, we in there, baby. We in there, baby. Welcome, welcome. And the Beyond was a spread. 1,000% on that. 1,000% on that debit spread. That sounds like a Meek Mill line. I get 1,000% on that debit spread. I sell the car when I think it's dead. I held it down when I thought it's red. Yeah, it's kind of more like Rick Ross. All right, you know what? Yeah, I get it, man. Oh, they sleeping on Josh gonna have insomnia. Isn't that the reverse? I feel you, though. What was the strike? It was a 105-110. We did that 2 weeks ago. I'm not American. Well, no, I am American. God bless America, baby. I love America. My family was Egyptian. Then they immigrated, and then I was fortunate enough to be born here in the greatest soil on earth. So, you know, I rep my set, but I'm Egyptian. I'm Egyptian American. But I love America. And I kellam Arabi. Ifham Arabi koyes. Kellam shoya shoya. I take your girl with my debit spread. Still got extra cash with collard bread. Yeah, that's Meek Mill right there. Both parents from Egypt. Egypt? Yes, they're both from Egypt. Nurse, you don't want to. It's there to go nurse the position. Take them. Me too, but Russian. Oh, I love the Russian. My father's American Egyptian. It's good. Mo Salah. A lot of people tell me I look like Mo Salah. I say, you're racist. I'm just Egyptian with curly hair. Stupid. How do I get down on these plays? You get patient. You watch the watch list. You watch them here. And you paper trade. And you don't make a trade that you don't understand. That's going to be the key. The key is just learning from here, okay? Whether we make a Beyond play or Shopify, each play has something. You could learn from the Snapchat and covered calls. You could learn that for the long term. You could learn how we utilize spreads in swing trading on Shopify. You could learn how we played the breakouts on Beyond. And, again, controlling the capital, baby. All that. Let's go. Let's go. What are some of the habits that you've accumulated that you could say beneficial for your growth? Consistency. Above all, it's compounding interest. As long as you do something every day, if you do the same thing every day, and then, I mean, what's a good price to lease a 2000? Romeo, you're not getting an S-Class. I mean, I guess maybe if it's comparable, those are going to be the best deal you'll get on that will be like $700-800 a month with like $2,000 down. But still, that one's gonna be expensive. If you guys, I guess you guys have to check it out. If you guys didn't know, we streamed last night, or we streamed yesterday during the day. We were on we did it on the car channel. So here, let me show you guys. So if you guys come here to the description, well, make sure you like the video. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Make sure you're subscribed with the bell, baby. So, second link's nightly watch list main channel. But if you come here, I think it's the second channel here. This will take you to the car channel. No, that's the music channel. Let's try again. The music channel. Let's try again. Shout out to you, Mad. So there it is. Yeah, see, we did a stream yesterday. If you guys should go watch this stream, actually, if you haven't. Yeah, we talked about leasing and car hacks, and I even called the dealership. See, you guys can see we went over some cars, showed you we got cars half off. Oh, man, you guys, I forgot that. You guys should all check that out if you didn't see it, man. Here, I'll get the link for y'all. That's why you guys need to be subbed to the channels, baby. We were live. We did a 3-hour stream. I know, I forgot. I should have put it out on the stream alerts. That was a fluke on my part. Yeah, it was the ghetto. It's the ghetto lease, baby. The ghetto lease. We introduced some tips and techniques for y'all. So make sure you like the video. Make sure you guys are subscribed. The code loves you. See my Instagram lives. I know it was nice though yesterday. It was only 100 people. It was weird. It was so different. It took me back to the old days, bro. It was nice. With 100 people, I would say something in the chat, and there wouldn't be like 50 responses right away. I'd be like, "Hey, what's up?" Then I have to wait like 2 minutes for people to say like "Good morning." It was kind of cool. It was good, reminiscent. Took me back to the old days. And I was like, "Damn, that's dope." It was nice. It was a fun thing. We ended up making phone calls. I ended up calling a dealership. So I would check out that stream. I think you guys could learn a lot. We really did cover leases and just related to financing. So yeah, it was fun. I had some fun. I had a lot of fun. With the hack when it comes, he wants a higher end car. Yeah, we could get him an S-Class then. I thought you were trying to do it, bro. Yeah, I just posted the link there. I thought you were trying to get that, Romeo. I was like, Romeo, like, just chill out, bro. This guy finds out how to hack cars, and then he's like, I want an S-Class. I want a $150,000 Mercedes. I'm like, yo, chill, bro, relax. Like, just go buy a house. Let's buy a house first. Like, let's get you a baby Benz and then get the house, you know? It's just, if it's your parents, they want to do that, I got you, man. It's fine. Thanks for finally start making a product. Let's go, baby. Hack a lease for a 94 Accord. I could probably get you a Accord for a brand new one for the price of a 94 Accord. See, that's what it's all about. It's all about making, the Hondas are nice. You get some nice leases on Hondas. You're trying to cheat. I know, man. You should have just listened in the phone call, bro. They try to hustle us. You guys heard Mercedes on the phone yesterday. I had to make a call to highlight what I was showing. And, man, they were trying to get me out of the baby Benz. They didn't want me to have massage seats. They didn't want us to succeed, man. Get a Prelude. Mm-mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, wait, let's get you a shitty. I know, isn't that crazy, bro? That was crazy. Beyond is going loco. Do they have loco, Beyond loco? Yeah, so we're up 100% now on those debit spreads. So all of the Beyond debit spreads we made Friday, those are up 100%. That's a really good sign if you guys think about it. Because if those are up 100% after day one, we didn't even go up 100% after day one on the first set we made. So it is a 12% move, but that's crazy. Yeah, we called the dealership. Go watch it. I posted the recording. Here, I'll post it again for you guys. This is on the car channel. So make sure you guys are subscribed there. I just posted it in the chat. That's the link to the stream. So put that in your watch later list or something. I would come back to that. There's definitely some gems in there. Bro, it didn't even have AMG package yet. Bro, he was literally just trying to, he's just stripping that car down. He's like, I could get you the car with the wheels and the steering wheel, and that's about it. Deal, $500 a month. Say less, fam. What? This is crazy. I don't think I want. He's like, I thought you wanted to pay this much. I did, but I didn't want it like this. Some earnings plays. I forgot. Remember, our debit spreads cover earnings on Beyond. That's what's dope. Damn, man. Imagine if we have one extra week on those 130s. Give you a rock, you can ride a Bikini Bottom, $300 a month. Great gas mileage. He said, you found a deal somewhere else. Show me, bro. See how my check-ins is set up and my internet. I only got a picture of the deal, but I can't send it to you. It's weird. It's like a Snapchat. You got Snapchat? You should add me on Snapchat. They have great stock, actually. Beyond's going crazy. Disney's still dropping. Say more good things about Snap. I have something bad about Snap. I was looking at it yesterday, and I was just feeling, I was like, maybe Snapchat might die before this earnings. Because their earnings, this is going to be a very pivotal earnings, but I was like, I think it might die. I don't know. Is it too late to get into Beyond? So that's the thing. You can get into Beyond now, but the thing is, it's going to be the price you're getting. You're just paying 100% more to get the same strikes that are super far at the money, or you're just going to be getting far at the money. So the question is, why did you want it now after 13% versus, the other day? Because you could play it with the debit spread, but the key is you're just going to spend more money to get further out the money, to get a worse position. Oh, you made your gaming channel. Let's go, Dante. I wanted to throw up games yesterday, but we did the car stream instead. But that's dope, man. Keep it up every day. But I need to go to the bathroom, my friend. So let me go to the bathroom here. I'll be right back. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat, man. Hit that thumbs up, man. Make sure you guys are there. Second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. We're going to cover all the plays. We even went over the plays we wanted today in there. So make sure you're there. First link for your Scrim Alerts boot camp and real estate course. So you thought it was going to go down. So wait, if you thought it was going to go down and it went up, now don't chase too much. Wait till it comes down a little bit more. So you see how it's going up? This is how options work. It's going up right now. It's going up right now. You could let it keep moving up, but this is the key you want to do. Try to at least buy it on the downside when it's coming down versus going up and then buying it on the high, or just wait a little bit. Just give yourself time on it. So Dante, I talked about the other day, I don't want people promoting anything in there. I mean, give it some time. I'll co-sign it. I'm willing to co-sign anything I see with consistency, but so we love you on it. Keep it up. You could come in here on that name and talk if you'd like. Just don't, for everybody, I just don't want to set that. No. You're chill, bro. You're chill. Believe me. Because a lot of people have been doing it. I want you guys to do that stuff. So I just want to make sure, though. I just don't want this to turn into a promotional, like, what are those pinup message boards? But let me go to the bathroom. I really need to go to the bathroom. Let's see. Y'all know what you need today? Y'all need some elevator music. You know what I'm saying? Royalty free. Let's go. I'll be right back, baby. Hold it down. The code loves you. Yes. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You're tuned in on 101.5 The Coat. You could be anywhere in the world right now, but you're rocking with us. The Dow Jones is down 75 points, the NASDAQ down 8.5, and the S&P a cool 7. We got a long day ahead of us, Netflix earnings on the way, and a quarterly report. I hope you're all ready. This is The Coat, baby. Make sure you drop your like on the video. Make sure we catch you on the watch list tonight. And make sure we see you here in the morning, baby. I forgot how the rest goes, but you know how it is, man. It's 101.5 The Coat. If your mama raised you well, we could clearly tell. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Do 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 do. Doesn't the elevator music, man? Isn't it great? Doesn't that amazing, man? It's doing wild things. I think the VWAP. Don't blame the VWAP. I remember the infamous VWAP. It looks pretty appropriate. Looks like VWAP shot up. It's gonna come back up. It brought you back. I'm telling you, man, nothing beats the elevator music. I was like, man, this reminds me of like 7-8 months ago. Beautiful. Another certified cool. We got classics for days, bro. Telling you, man, it's great. Not doing that on TOS. It's a different WAP. We in the coat and we like to do push-ups. There's that. There's Argentina, Boomba Boomba. Bro, there's hits for days. It's cult classics. I'm going to make an infomercial and start selling CDs. It's like all of your cult classics. It'll be like Kids Bop. We'll call it Cult Bop. Cult Bop 1. Boom. There you go. For $19.99, you could get your record with all your favorite cult tracks featuring Argentina, Boomba Boomba. We in a cult and we like to do push-ups. Special songs by Uncle Answers in Space Coupe. Process for researching stocks. We made a video on that the other day. It's on the main channel. Second link in the description, talking about with the small accounts. But a big part is spreads and events. It's understanding the catalyst. It's both what makes us pick stocks is either catalyst or the pricing of the option chain. It's either seeing a message sent through the option chain in the market pricing or playing a specific event that we believe could change valuations. And then there's the long term, which we just buy and throw money at stuff regardless because we're just playing it with time. It's really interesting and fascinating to a lot of people. How are we up today? Oh, Beyond carrying the team, baby. Look at that. Only 2 stocks doing good. Beyond is the team leader. I just spent $600 on Netflix, which is 2 weeks of work at my job at Protein Bar. All my stocks have holding them. Tomorrow I'm going to wake up with DK and finally have decent closing. That's not how investing is supposed to be. I would be very careful with that. I mean, you're a scary motherfucker. You can't lose. That's it. It's good to take, ride out the wave. You could take opportunities, but just, you could do a lot with $60 too. You see what I'm saying? So you're going to do what you made in 2 weeks. You're going to put it down in one day when you could space out 2 weeks over 2 months. You see what I'm saying? Then there's going to be more than just Netflix. There's going to be more than everything. So you could, that's what I would do. That you see what I'm saying? I'm not a one-trick pony, as they would say. I'm not a one-trick pony type of guy. Oh, Nadim, thank you. Look at that. See, showing love to me. I appreciate that. See, we can make moves with $20. It goes a long way here in Coltlandia. Let's go, baby. Nadim with the bull. No. Run that back. Let's go, baby. Thanks for the Beyond spread. I got you, man. I'm glad you were able to profit off that one. That was a nice one. Simple 1,000%. I grab a put just in case. I got the Netflix. I'm either going condors or puts on Netflix, and then I'm figuring everything else will take care of the call side. There's the VWAP. We met our VWAP friend. VWAP spotted. We have the VWAP on radar. He's coming back. Post some plays, pay the flight attendant. Hey, man, maybe get your scream alerts first class. That's it, but please be respectful. Please stow away all baggage in the overhead bins and wait till the seatbelt light comes off. We really appreciate that. See, man, we're on a 7-hour flight right now, man. We still got a lot of time, man. We haven't even hit push-up time. I hope y'all ready, man. So even earnings, somebody said this, and I like what they said. Don't forget about earnings, you guys. It doesn't matter if a company has good earnings or not. The stock could do anything. This is going to be a very exciting opportunity. You need to budget out your plays because some are going to win, some are going to lose. Earnings could start a vicious cycle where they might lose. You're like, you're going to be like, I hate earnings. I hate playing them. You're going to hit one, be like, I knew I should have done this. So it is going to be a cult mind fuck. So I hope you guys are ready, man. I hope you guys are ready. That's it. Cult is just a dream come true. Thumb downers have such fat fingers. Simply no excuse. I feel you. See, there's those Snapchats. So, again, we got the rebuy our shares there. I kind of want to sell puts on this other account, but I want to wait till earnings. And then it sucks. I thought about it. I won't be able to I'll be getting the money here February 1st on this account, but earnings is on February 4th. Actually, I guess so. I guess I'll get the money in on the 3rd. Earnings is the 4th, so I'm going to probably wait to buy more Snapchat after earnings. So we're just going to hold what we got coming into there. That's because it doesn't move fast. Yeah, Uber could be an interesting one. So there's Beyond and Shopper coming down. What are our Beyonds at? Abby Vice coming up. Thank you. Yeah, Snaps popping. Bro, our Beyonds are up 150%. That's crazy. So, again, we could have made more money if you guys see, like, if we just simply played without the spreads, we would have turned, what would we have turned that into? And we got earnings covered too. Damn, if we played without the spreads, we would have turned $100 into $500. But now instead we turned 160 into 250. So we made like 150% less off of the spread, but it allowed us two different plays. So we'll take it. So again, we're still in there. I mean, we're in there like swimwear on the Beyonds. That was a good call out. So hopefully you guys are watching the watch list and paying attention. Do you guys even see, this is what I was talking about with Christina here, when they're like, should I buy, the spread? I would just wait, honestly. But do you guys see how we were able to pretty much track it? Think about it. We played the first run up. We hit those 1,000%ers. We even had the 5,000% play. Then what is the same thing? It came down and what's it called? We were able to pretty much play this run up. Just think about how the money goes in and out. That's the best example I could give to understanding this, So there's that. The best advice is if you don't understand, don't play. It is good advice. The only thing I would pair it up with is just like, it doesn't mean don't play at like it. I don't want it to come off like, oh, if you don't know how to do this, you shouldn't do this. If you don't know how to understand it, you should seek very, very hard and intensely to understand it so you can make a play. You should seek, how can I make this play in the safest manner possible? The best way to understand it, you don't really need to understand everything, okay? Again, option trading is extremely risky. You can't lose all time with financial investment. Please, it's all financial advice, educational purpose only. But what I am saying, you just need to understand what you could lose. That's it. If you could truly understand what your max risk is going to be and how you could lose money and what instances would cause you to lose, and you're aware of how much you could lose and you're aware of the downside, that is usually good enough. That is when they do questionnaires for giving options approval, they ask questions to make sure you understand your max risk. They want to understand that you know how valuations are going to work when it comes to options. That's pretty much it. If Netflix misses, will Disney? Yes, they can. I already did play Netflix. I grabbed a put this morning, and then I'm waiting towards the end of the day to grab a Condor. But yeah, Disney could go up, even Roku. Who was the other one? Was it Comcast? I want to thank you so much for advice. This lurking learning has been a good advice. Amen. Amen, baby. Keep it up. Just, stay with the cult. Don't forget us. Don't forget us when you're famous. You know what I'm saying? When you become this big old bad option trader and you have your own hedge fund, just don't forget about me. You know what I'm saying? Buy me a house to just take care of the cult. Maybe you could be a guest. You could give back to the community. Be like, when I was a young Chad, I learned here from the Chad. You guys are young now. I just encourage you to make a long-term portfolio and understand Spreads and events. It really took us a long way. Yeah. You're the same shot, but next week, oof. I would want to hold that. The only thing I'm worried about with shop, it just keeps going up. But that being said, the reason why I sold was because mine expires this week. So I only had 4 days. So the minute it stopped, I was done. So balance. I don't know what the risk reward is, how much you're up on that, but you're a little bit better there with some time. Step 1, buy myself a house. Step 2, buy Josh a house. Hey, bet. 11.7 shares of Snap in the long term. Let's go, baby. Run it up. We'll get exercise once Snap reaches. You won't get exercise. It happens towards the end because there's going to be time. And again, I want them to get exercised because even though I sold these calls, I'm down on these calls 140. But if someone exercises, I don't have to pay that 140. I would just give them the shares at 20, which would actually give me an extra $200 of profit. Not too many groups I see doing what you're doing. If I could do well, I'll give back. Let's go, baby. I invest in you. There's not, the success rate. We're investing in it. It takes a lot of people. We want to scale it. I need a lot of people. It's not too many people do it. It's very difficult to do. So I need your head in the game, baby. And so on and so on. Just be staying cautious. How you get loans, how you can build credit up. That could be a good Saturday video idea. You got to build your credit now. There's two ways. It's either building your credit and having credit history or securitizing it with assets. Mention my new blog. No, I didn't see it. What you got? I don't want a gang. I want a coat. I don't want a bag. I want a boat. Look at, dude, Beyond and Shopify, bro. If it were easy, everybody would do this. Who trying to make a group chat for this? I know a bunch of people trying to make a group chat. I'll send you with them right there. There you go. It's in Exile Land. I think there's a lot of people there. Y'all can make your own group together. I heard they got a Discord in there. If you're interested in that, y'all can run up in there. It's called Clap Chat. Yo, you got that? It's called Clap Chat. Anyone making it, tag you in it, I got you, baby. I just added you on Clap Chat. I'll see you soon. Sometimes, come on, man. Sometimes it just gets too easy. It just gets fun. It's time for moms to start investing. I see a very small man of ladies thought it'd be good to then talk about kids. Yeah, hell yeah. You just have different. I would want to make a channel for that. It's just you have different requirements for kids channels. So like if you just make sure you follow I don't think you'll have trouble with it. It just has to always be kid friendly. I would do it. That's a great idea. That's a really great idea. You got my mom investing. Let's go, baby. Today's another clap day. No, I'm not. It can't. Honestly, I think that's why we had to get the clappings out the way with earnings. It might be another clap week. I don't know. I'm just gonna get very serious with earnings. That's it. I'm not even. Less time for discussion or meaningless discussions or as much fun as it is to troll some people. I gotta get to it, baby. It's earnings. Fuck on earnings day, on new earnings day. You're crazy, bro. Crazy. Start selling those puts. I want to, but I do kind of want to just wait till, again, it's the timing. Because this is what I was thinking about yesterday. I was like, man, if Snapchat if Snapchat has a bad earnings, that's it. Because usually they beat on fourth quarter. This is going to be their fourth quarter report on February 4th. They usually beat expectations, but then their first quarter fucking blows, usually. So after this quarter, they spend the most in the next quarter. So that's what I'm saying. The 3 to 6 month time frame, I just want to space it out. Because, again, if Snapchat goes up, we'll make money off of it. Excuse me. But if not, I do want to make sure we have enough money to really, get a really good deal. So I do want to sell more puts, but we have a lot of money that we could space out. But it's so funny because there's a lot of money to space out. But if I wanted to spend it all right here, right now, today, I could have. I wouldn't suggest the Kids Geared channel. They planned a huge crackdown, going to be unprofitable. Well, that's the thing I've said to people. Man, I even looked at it yesterday. I was like, if you're starting a channel, in the sole primary driver is how much money you're going to make, you're going to be in for a rude awakening. Even then, we streamed on the other channel yesterday. Like, it's crazy to think about, like, starting out. Like, it's a very difficult task. So, like, you have to just, like, be in it. Like, if you're looking, that other channel's not even monetized. So, like, I'll stream on that for 3 hours. We don't really get anything out of it at all. It's just, do you like streaming? Do you like sending the message that you're sending? That's what it starts with. Then you will be extremely successful. You'll make money at it eventually. But if your primary driver is how much money, it's just like trading, right? If you gauge your performance over the last year, and you're gauging your trading performance over the last year based on how much money you made, not what you learned, not setting a goal, not how much closer did you get to that goal. That's you're probably going to be disappointed with trading and think it's not for you. So, humble advice. Cooking with kids, cook dinner anyways, impact we spend time. Do it. I think do it. I think try it. You see what I'm saying? It wouldn't hurt to just try it, do it, put out the videos. It's like I said, though, with like anybody on these, I want you guys to do the channels. My thing is going to be here, though. I just don't want this to turn into like a promotional, what's it called? A promotional ground, because, again, it'll just turn into everybody. People even on 11 at 11s will call for it. It's just there, so. Do you get paid per like? I wish we got paid per like. But like the video. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. If you're on mobile, press high chat, hit the thumbs up. Would I sell my extra shares to beef up your other stocks? No. I'm going to hold the shit out of fucking Snapchat. I'm going to hold the shit out of it for a long time. I mean, we'll see. I mean, it's so early. Again, I was looking at their filings yesterday. Damn, Shopify again. It's early. It's very, very early. Starting to account for her. Do you think just buying a bunch of blue chips in long term? Yeah, she's 55. Get her more safe stuff. Just honestly, make sure the blue chips, you buy stuff that's more stable and stuff that hasn't moved too much, Put your hoof down. Hoof down. Maybe create a channel that gives people a place to advertise what they're doing. We could do that. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think that we could do, maybe we set up a day for it or something. I just don't want it. You know what I'm saying? It's just, if that's what you remember, there's more viewers here for other stuff than people, it's just going to turn into Craigslist. But no, that's what I'm saying. I'll definitely give you feedback. I'd love to give feedback. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I want to give feedback and help you guys with it. I just don't want you guys to get what's it called? I don't want you to do it and be like, oh, I did it. And then I'm like, I'm not trying to promote this. And, we're not doing, we don't run commercials. Simple as that. Unless it's a trading commercial and they pay us. Oh, yeah. It's Tim Sykes over here. You guys want to trade penny stocks or what? How do you guys feel about penny stocks? Want me to become real estate saving the next time? Is that a move? Yeah, it's not a bad move at all. I mean, you'll save them 3%. Weeks of study, ready to learn. Let's go, baby. Would it be wise to bullish? Well, I sold out of mine because it didn't have time, and then the one I would have wanted to roll over to, it had what's it called? It was $2. Shit's expensive, bro. Ever want to join a cult? Now's your chance. Not promoting here, just wondering. You can refer to my channel. You can refer to anything. I'm just saying. I think you should do it. My feedback is do it. Start it. It's a great idea. That's all. I'm just giving the heads up because anytime with the channels I've talked about with people, I know people, even we had that issue today. Somebody came in. I just wanted to make sure everybody's on the same page with it. All my plays are melting up on my account. What are you in? Everything in mine is melting up. Even then, we're getting the snap. Is the snap down? Come on, snap. How are we still down on snap in the day? Is snap really still down? Oh, yeah. What did snap close at? Yeah, that's crazy, actually. Bradley the Peach Frizzle. Stop it with the peaches. Makes me very uncomfortable. Ken Bradley Frizzle, my man. I don't want to lose on the potential gains as it's climbing, or is that a jack? It's not a jackass frame. It's just, because sometimes chasing works out. Sometimes it's not going to do. Let's go lay it on me with the flow. Yo, you want to have the flow? It's middle of the day, baby. We'll see. Shout out to Mr. BN. Shout out all my people. Shout out Bradley. Mr. BN, baby. Let's go. Woo! Let's go, baby. You just chase the YOLO. So, again, you can't get after it. It's like what I even told Christina with, like, the Beyond. You guys, if you just try to get in the habit to, like, even if you want to buy it when it's up, like, try to buy it here or when it's not actually going up. But you could always wait. You know what I'm saying? So as long as you could find the middle ground and again, if you missed it, just wait a little. I mean, it's usually always going to come back to a certain price, to some degree. I need to go to the bathroom again. That's crazy. I need to go to the bathroom this far. But you guys know what you need to do, right? You guys need to make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. If you're on mobile, press high chat, hit the thumbs up. Can we get 1,000 likes? We need 70 more, baby. That's here, like, what, 62? 62? We got 62. But it's push-up time, baby. Exactly. We've been here for 2.5 hours. We got 4.5 hours left to go, my friends. We're going open till close, beginning till end, so make sure you guys are here. So second link in the description, that's the nightly Watchlist, the main channel. Make sure you guys are there for the plays and anything in the recaps, anything important. We're going to cover that there. There's also a bunch of tutorials on that channel. I make sure you guys don't miss it. We posted some good ones this week. First link for your stream alerts, a.k.a. your stream insurance, your boot camp and real estate course. That's the first link. Check out the new channels. We streamed on the car one yesterday. You guys could check that out for the lease hacking if you're interested in that, and even just car finance hacking. Check out the spreads, but read the rules. Rule number 6, baby. It's our holy hour. Like we said, we've been here for 2.5 hours. We got 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. So get beside your desk. Do 10 push-ups. If you can't do 10, you do 5. You can't do 5, you do 4. You can't do 4, you do 2. You can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, you get on your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, whatever. Get some level of physical activity. Again, I told you guys, we're not playing around. I'm no tolerance zone. It's earnings season 2. I need your head in the game. You better get those push-ups. We ain't got time to argue with you on the push-ups. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Just run it up. It's for your health. That's for your own personal long-term. So do that. The optometrist recommendation, stare at the object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. It feels good. Drop your shoulders. Some of you thugging at the computer screen. Relax those shoulders. Drop them down a bit. There you go. No point of thugging in the morning. Relax your jaw. Go, la, la, la. Move your jaw around a little bit. Do the dragon breath. Breathe in really deep. And then breathe out with your tongue out. Go, feel it relax, baby. Feel it relax. There you go. So do that. Get the push-ups. I'm going to hit my resistance bands. I'm going to go to the bathroom here, too. Where's my resistance? My resistance. Actually, here. Let me go to the bathroom. I'll do the camera here in a little bit, but give me a sec. Yallah. This pace 15 years, Apple should be 12,400. That'd be dope. And then people would get higher minimum wage probably. See, economics, trickle down effect, capitalism. What's up, bro? You got that listing? Which one? Was it that crazy fat one in SF? Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Run it down. Run it up. Run it up. Someone said trickle down. God is good. Amen. Tell him. Trickle down chatonomics. Very, very intense theory. Shit, man. I should have just sold more puts. So let's see. What are those other puts at? So the real estate guys, they texted me. They said they wanted to sell. Yeah. How much do we sell these for? The real estate guys said they want to. They said they want to play Snapchat, or excuse me, not Snapchat. What was it? Netflix. I told them I'm grabbing one put and then I'm gonna do Iron Condor. See, we sold those for 90. So those were the other puts. Palo Alto, let's go, bro. Hey, film it. Do a video and send it in so we can post it on the real estate channel. Go through your experience with it. How did you get the listing? Explain what you're gonna do. You know, talk about it a little bit. Am I selling a put? We sold 2 puts before. I wanted to sell more, but I mean, it's kind of, 50% cheaper, which sucks and that's for the 16s. But that's because it keeps going on. So I'm going to wait, though, because, again, earnings is right around the corner. This is what I was thinking about yesterday. This is what I'm telling y'all. I need y'all in the game, baby. You got to make sure that you understand these things are right around the corner. Like, there's earnings right around the corner. Snapchat's in 2 weeks, 2-3 weeks. What channel? We have a real estate channel, so it's the second one in there. Appreciate all the advice you give. Shout out to Cole, baby. I see you, Level. I see you. I'm going to get some of your songs posted on there, too. Level, man. I really fuck with your shit, bro. So keep it up, man. Shout out everybody, bro. Shout out Level, too. I appreciate all the talent in the Cole, baby. Woo! You hear that? That horn hit for that, too, baby. The screen is blurry. Don't worry. Your vision will clear up. Seeking, ye shall find. Just take it easy. Cult Fitness. We're going little by little. We're going little by little on the channels there. So real estate, though, check that out. I think it's the first link under the new channels. It's in the description of the video. So here are all the other channels we made. We're going little by little on those. But I made those. These are so if you guys could link up with stuff, I could post stuff on these. You guys can, too. But that music channel, get ready for that, man. Just get ready. Man, we take it little by little, man. Baby steps, run it up. Yeah, we just did push-ups. The potential of this play, let's go, man. We invest on performance. Potential's good, like Snap. We need dividends. See what I'm saying? We know what works. We gotta get a little bit of growth, diversify. Always diversify. SDC's been running up. Smile Direct has been pretty crazy. So I kind of like it. I just don't know if I would invest in it. I see their advertisements everywhere, but I just don't know, man. I really don't know. Like Smile Direct, even like Peloton. I wouldn't be surprised that I look back again, it happened the other day. If you guys remember, I was talking with Iric on here and I said Nike wasn't a growth stock and that thing's doubled since the last time I had that discussion with him, So there's some plays I'm going to be wrong on. There's stuff I'm really going to miss out on. There's some stuff I just like to wait, So hopefully you guys understand. There's going to be some stuff we might just look at and we'll be like, okay. Maybe that did work. I used to think, why does this guy do all this for free? Then I realized because he sees the bigger picture, baby. Trying to build a cult into a core. Beloved, let's go. Just like Snapchat. I'll run a loss for a decade, and then we'll have the cult. We'll have the cult corporation. We'll have people all over the globe. We'll have banks. We'll have house. You know how many houses y'all gonna buy me? That's it. I just know that for sure, man. I'm gonna get a house, man. I'm gonna do it anyways, baby. Hey, that's what I'm saying, bro. They didn't understand, baby. Let's go, man. Look at shout out. Y'all holding it down, shoot. Delvin, I see you, baby. You got a song on the way, too, baby. Telling, see, I see. Shout out all the people, man, sending in submissions to that. I see y'all, man. I see y'all. Remember, there's the year 1, day 1, too. I see y'all, baby. Let's go. This is a gated community. We'll make a compound. I was looking at that the other day. I went and looked at a house the other day over the weekend, and I was just like, screw this, bro. It was expensive. I was just like, fuck that. We'll just build it. I said, we'll just build like 7 of these houses on one plot of land. That's it. I still want that building though too. I mean, we'll see. Hope 2020, baby. God is good. God willing. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, baby. Make a country like Akon. Did he make a country? Akon and Young Jeezy. Just learn spreads. Let's go, baby. I need to get my SSN. Get it, baby. Amazing land in Hawaii. Hawaii's expensive for land, though. Move the Colt home base out of Cali. We've talked about it, but I like California. Maybe we wait till we're forced to by like an earthquake or something. He has his own currency. He's making a city. Damn, that's crazy. It wouldn't be as expensive if people couldn't take out loans. There'd be a lot of people who would be homeless too. Selling puts, you expect no. I bought one put already today on Netflix, so I'm playing one far out the money for the downside if they surprise negatively, and then I'm gonna do Iron Condor. So I'm pretty much expecting that they're gonna move not too much. I don't think they're gonna move too much, but then if they are gonna move, I think it's gonna be on the downside. Let's actually check. I think what is the guidance? I forgot to even look at this for Netflix. It got a Young Jeezy. But I don't want to surprise tomorrow. So just see the value. What's the value of the shop spread? What's it relative to your account? Cap gains when selling a property. If you haven't held it that long, I mean the best case is going to be a 1031 exchange. That's probably it. I'm trying to think. I think there's another way. I have to see, but 1031 or however you recognize the revenue, you're going to have to do it good. Oh, you're new to the cult, my man. Read the rules, please. No loans would either create more homeless people or would drop the price of all assets. Most likely, if loans weren't available, you still have a wealth disparity. So, please, go. Stop giving out loans today. I would buy 10 times more houses. I would jack up the rent on all my properties by 30%, and then rents would go up. Less people would have access to capital. More people would. It would cause a revolution. Because everybody would get pissed at high rents. We'd turn into Iran, and then people would start complaining. Then the bread maker, to pay his rent, he's going to raise the houses. Then all your houses would be empty. Where are the people going to live? You got to think about that. People got to live somewhere. Not everybody gets down. Not everyone's going to be down to live in a car or the street, especially if they were just living in a home. What do we do with the AMD? I'm still holding the AMD again because that one's pre-earnings. The thing I'm scared of, I just don't like the what's it called? I just don't like the weeklies, the fact that we have a short week. That's the only thing I don't like. 12 mil for 4, damn, that's big. It's still expensive though. Like what I'm looking at here, I could get some buildings for like 2 to 4 million when that's for like land and then like a actual structure. People live on the street, wait for you to drop prices, then they get back in. Nah, people don't, man. You should go watch the car leasing video. People won't even make 2-3 extra phone calls and buying a car to save 50%. You think they're going to go homeless to get a deal on the rent? They'll be like, I have work in the morning. I need to sleep. I need to go somewhere. I need to watch my Netflix. Give me a home. If I can't afford this one, I will get the next cheapest one. It's just irrational economics, Maximize pleasure, minimize pain. They call you back. I don't think so. Or maybe I need to answer. AMD dropping. Lazy's comfort, boy, man. I mean, people want it easy and done. But I like loans. I think loans are good. I like capitalism. I like real estate. Cult vacation property. Okay. Maybe there you go. We're gonna get true. We'll get 2 of them. We'll start building towers across, Colt towers. We got to start a campaign, free you, mad. Nightbot just collapsing, bro. all the time. Nah, yachts are expensive. I want a boat, but it's expensive, man. Find vacant off-market land. Usually you'd have to go find plots or go see stuff that people, plots of land next to even like developed ones that haven't sold. Here in some cities have rent control. Yeah, they have that in LA. That's the problem. But the key is with rent control, it's only based on what somebody paid. So the minute the rent control tenants leave, a new tenant, it sets up a new bound. That's why. So there's property in LA that you could buy, and if you're able to evict all the people or get them out there, and you get new people in, you'll triple your income. And then whatever they sign the lease at, it can't go up past the lease that gets put in place. Let's see, AMD, how snap. Oh, yeah, we went up today, finally. I'm gonna go crazy, yeah. You're an SC. Yeah, they have. I think they have some rent control in San Diego, but it's not as bad. But rent control is. I mean, it's a big thing in California. But it's just how the laws are structured. Explain option valuation. I'm a little fuzzy. What do you mean? Elaborate for me. Went from under contract to house. Yeah, that's normal. That's part of the process, you know. So they had a contract, and then now it's contingent on pretty much the inspection and everything else. So that's moving along normally. What are some good dividend stocks to slowly build my dividend? Trying to buy smaller, cheap ones so I get more cash. Well, again, don't be too caught up with the price of the stock helps for like acquiring 100 shares if you want to sell premium. But again, it's all about if it's a dividend stock, you're getting a percentage based on what you put in. So don't be too confined by the stock price. Because like I like Abivai. That's probably my favorite dividend stock for 2020, I would say, hands down. Used to be owned by some EPSOC. Fuck that. Oh, you know, it's philosophy time. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. I do got a philosophy for y'all. I don't know. Can you guys handle it? Can y'all handle that philosophy, that earnings time philosophy? Oh, man. What is Abivai Dykar? Abivai is ABBV. Plus, they made my first wholesale cold call last Friday. Got on, baby. Let's go, baby. You have to get owned before you start owning. That's how it works, baby. You're going to look back at that call and be like, I can't believe that. That was crazy. They told me no. They tried to kill me. They tried to hold me down. They couldn't stop me. Now look at me. That's crazy. I remember that. They said no. They hung up the phone. Oh, they thought I couldn't do it. That's crazy. All you got to think about is this, man. Every single time you call and it's negative, you know what's going to happen? You just have to think. That's it. Your competition has to go through that. That's it. If it was worth it, if it was easy, everybody would do it. And this is what separates. That's it. It's taking action. You took an action. That's it. I'm going to do it anyways. They said no. They told me no. I'm going to ask them anyways. They said no solicitation. You probably shouldn't actually do that one anyways. You know, you should be respectful if it says no soliciting. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get the whole do it anyways thing, and, like, it's really motivating and philosophical, but at the same time, if it says no solicitation, you know, you don't want to, you know what I'm saying? Don't put yourself in that situation and piss off people, because I'll get mad at you. I don't care if it said do it anyways. It said no fucking soliciting. Why are you knocking on my door? It's fucking 7 in the morning right now. I got shit to do. I got a job. What the fuck you knocking at my door for? You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, no soliciting signs, you know. I'm going to do it anyways. Do you guys want philosophy? Do you guys think you can handle it right now? Do you guys, that's the question. Can you handle the philosophy? I just want to know. That's all. If you could handle it, I could serve it. You know what I'm saying? I could cook it up. I was saying, are you hungry? You see what I'm saying? If you're not, as they say, it doesn't matter how good you cook. If they ain't hungry, they won't eat. I got a good recipe. You know what I'm saying? More no's, the closer to yes. Amen, baby. All right, baby. Let me run it up on the stream alert. Oh, there's Intel shit. I guess we're going to have to wait for that. So, I'm going to break down your philosophy for y'all. Are you guys ready for this? Is everybody ready to go? So, you can open up your Bible app, make sure you get that consistency. It's funny. It's actually very, very funny, man. Very, very funny, because I thought about this philosophy for y'all yesterday, and then look at James came back. The daily verse says, if you need wisdom, ask our generous God, and he will give it to you. He will not rebuke you for asking. So that came up at 1 a.m. That came out this morning, and I thought about this last night. There's something I want to talk about, actually. It's funny. You got the first stream alert. There's a philosophy one, too. You're lucky. That's a good sign, then. That's a very good sign. But that was James. That's the one I just read. But this is what I want. I had a story. I really like, again, I like what the Bible says. I like this stuff in it. You guys know what I believe. But I like the parables. I like the story. I like the situations, because then I'm just thinking about how long ago they wrote them and this. And then I was thinking of this one story about Solomon judging wisely. This is what I want to share with you. And it's crazy because I read that verse and I went to go look back where they wrote that. And I started reading the verse, and it was actually the verse that I read when I was about like 18, 19, I would say more so like 20, 21 after college, is when I really started to like, whoa, like maybe I do really believe this I got to read the Bible from a different perspective. So I'll tell you guys that. I'll read it for you guys. But, this verse is the reason why I believe now. So this is the dead baby parable is what I'm going to call it. We're going to talk about dead babies. It's kind of creepy if you think about it. So let me give it to you guys. I need you guys paying attention here, because this is going to be like a moral dilemma. You guys remember the moral dilemma games we made? Anybody remember those? Remember when I told you this happens, that happens? What would you do? Would you flip the switch? What if it was your child? You guys remember those? Everybody with me? I got to make sure I'm not losing y'all. You guys want to do another one? It's one from the Bible. That's why I'm saying this story, this one got me. I really, really like this, okay? So peep this. Let me know you guys are ready. So what happens, tell me what you would do. This is what I want to see. How would you decide who did, like, what would you do, okay? So this is what happens. Two people come up. There's two women. Two women approach you, and they say, one woman says, I was sleeping last night, and I woke up, and this baby isn't my baby. So what happened was, she said that the one lady rolled over and killed her baby while she was sleeping. She was sleeping with her baby, rolled over and killed the other baby. So then what she did instead was, as the baby was killed, she went and took the other lady's baby who was living in her house, and then she switched the babies. So then she killed her baby. She took the living baby and said, this is my living baby. That's your dead baby. Okay? You guys following with me? Everybody there? If you know this story too, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Okay? So now they go to King Solomon and they're asking. And remember, King Solomon, this is where I'm telling you, this is why this verse messes with me, because King Solomon, after this verse and what happened, this is where people started to notice his wisdom. See, some of you should remember. That's good. That's good. So what would you do? So how did Solomon decide whose baby was what? How would you do that now? So these women come to you. They tell you this story, and she's like, no, that's my baby. And another lady's like, no, that's my baby. This you killed that baby. I didn't kill it. You did this. So think about it. They're both going to say the opposite thing. So what would you do? I can't answer that. Being a mom, your baby. That's pretty stupid. Okay. I'm sure you've never dealt with difficult scenarios in life. I'm sure everything is very cookie cutter in your life. I'm sure ghetto spreads are very simple, and you never had to decide and make real decisions. Let them both raise it. Hold a sword to it, see who cares. The one who loves the baby offers to give it a loving home in order to spare its life. See, I'm surprised. I'm surprised you guys know this story. I'm going to give you congratulations. Congratulations. So you know what happens in the story? Some of you got it. What he did was very, very, it was simple. But at the time, this shows a lot of, this showed a lot of wisdom at the time. What he did was King Solomon, and he said, all right, well, give me the baby. He said, what we're going to do is I'm going to cut the baby in half, and I'll give each of you your half of the baby. So you get your half, you get the other one. And what happened was when she was saying cut it in half, the real mom said, no, don't cut the baby. Like, just give it to the other lady, let the child live. Don't do this. And then the other lady was like, no, kill the baby. If none of us could have it, if we can't have the baby, you can't get the baby. So then what happened? He said, okay, we'll give the baby to the mother that wanted it to live because that's her son. See, some of you are like, oh my gosh, what the fuck? But think about it. How do you know? When it comes down to it, what was the decision? I mean, yeah, you're like, it sounds crazy at first, cut the baby in half. But one lady saying, no, let it live. The other one's like, no, if I can't have it, you can't have it. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? What have we been talking about a lot? Isn't that crazy? Think about that. I can't have it, you can't have it. Remember I've been telling you guys crabs in a bucket? I tell you not everyone's going to be okay with it. Isn't that funny? Even back then, 2,000 years ago, bitches were still tripping on that. People were still acting like that 2,000 years ago. I say, well, if I can't have it, even though I made my mistake, if I can't have it, you can't have it. Yeah, I don't care about if anybody dies. I don't care if I can't have it, you can't have it. No, that's it. You can't, that's fine. That was 2,000 years ago. Thousands and thousands of years ago, people were still on that shit. Isn't that crazy? If that doesn't tell you something about humans, I don't know what does. Hit me with this while I'm watching my 2-year-old. I know, right? Sorry about that. But, it's back then. I mean, you guys get to see, but the point was, this was where they got to see Solomon judged wisely, it wasn't that they believed he was, he was really good. It's not that they had this view like, oh, Solomon's kind of a great guy. He's going to be this. They saw what he did. So one, you have to see how people act. You have to see the judgment he made. But that is, do you guys know what it's called with this story? It literally says Solomon judges wisely. Actions do speak louder than word, and this is for earnings season, baby. This is for all of you now. How many of you guys want to prove to people that you should be trading, that this is what you want to do, that this is what I have to be doing, yada, yada, yada. It has nothing to do with who you are. Doesn't matter if the angel came to you. It doesn't. None of that shit matters. And I'll tell you the context to this, but really what matters is you judging wisely. Can you make the wise decisions? That's what's going to show people. That's where people are. After Solomon did that, people started listening to him. After he made that judgment, they're like, damn, how did he think of that? This guy's a wise man. He knew how to decipher between right and wrong. And that's even what he asked for. It's very simple. This is what I've been telling you guys this whole time. Principles, rules, ethics, values, principles in general is simply right and wrong. And this is what I'm going to ask you guys, and this is what I'm going to challenge you guys to really understand here. Are you going to judge wisely? Simple as that. Are you going to move forward here with the markets? Are you going to tell people this is what I want to do seriously, and you're trading penny stocks? You don't have a long-term investment set up, and you're gambling money every day. Is that a wise decision? It's simple as that. Literally ask yourself that. Is it a wise decision? Are you going to judge wisely? You have two options: take profit or let it ride. Are you going to judge wisely? Because people are, again, that is what's going to show, oh, wow, you have this. Again, this is what I even said with that long-term video and the small accounts. I think a lot of people, when you start, like I'm saying, go make a long-term portfolio. Go diversify your investments. Whether your trading might be working for a little bit, it could supplement that. But then if you have the back-end work, it's just a wise plan. You could go present that plan of wisdom, and this is what Solomon did. Solomon was the richest man in the world. I'm telling you guys, this is the reason why I believe in the God in Bible was Solomon. His story, it spoke to me. I wanted the money. I wanted to be like Solomon, and just, again, the wisdom. It's like this guy, man, you guys, some people, like, I remember someone called me an encyclopedia last week, and I was like, man, that's a great compliment, but that's what I want. That's how Solomon was. This guy, bro, he was just wise. It was just the actions he made. It wasn't that he was smart. He just had common sense. He had shit where he would just break out his knowledge of stuff, how he went about and made decisions is what got him to where he was. It was making all of these smart and right decisions, and that's where you guys, I mean, it's a great model to look after. But understanding how he chose and approached wisdom and how he chose and approached everything he did, that went a long way. And that's why I said it was funny. The verse of the day says, if you need wisdom, ask our generous God, and he'll give it to you. He'll not rebuke you. So that's what I'm saying. Seek the wisdom, but you guys have to start asking yourself, am I going to choose wisely? He made his rise from fame after he started doing this. The Queen of Bathsheba, all these people started coming around from all over the world to see Solomon, and it was just off of the decisions he made. People would just come to him like he was a video game. They're like, hey, what do we do in this situation? What do we do in this situation? They were asking him for plays all day, but they were asking real life shit. They were asking, so that's a stupid question. Who's going to cut the baby? They were asking him real life hard shit. So the book, and I'll read it to you. I'll read the verse to you guys. This is 2 Kings. This is what made me believe. And I'm going to go back to the first point. When I say made me believe, this is what gave me, in a sense, historical relevancy to what I was reading. You have me reading an old English book, this book, King James Version. I read the New Living Translation, but you read it, it's like, how does the Bible going to apply to me? This is, again, the historical accuracy of the Bible. Some will dispute it, but again, some will also say it is probably one of the most historical accurate books. This is what I read, and this is what, it blew my mind. Oh, wait, that's 2 Kings. I need 1 Kings. There it is. So this is what it is. It's 1 Kings chapter 3. I'll read this to you, and let's see if you could take it out, honestly. Let me see it. People sacrificed. So here it is. That night, this is Kings 3:5 is where we're starting here. He said, that night the Lord appeared to Solomon in a dream, and God said, what do you want? Ask, and I will give it to you. Solomon replied, you showed great and faithful love to your servant, my father David, because he was honest and true and faithful to you. You have continued to show his great and faithful love to him today by giving him a son to sit on the throne. Now, O Lord, my God, you have made me king instead of my father David, but I am like a little child who doesn't know his way around. And here I am in the midst of your own chosen people, a nation so great and numerous they cannot be counted. Give me an understanding heart so that I could govern your people well and know the difference between right and wrong. For who by himself is able to govern this great people of yours? I'm going to stop there. I'm not going to finish it because I want to highlight something. What he says, you've made me king. He has all this stuff. He's doing good. He's doing all this stuff. But then what does he say? He says, I'm like a little child who doesn't know his way around. Then he says, I'm one of your chosen people, but he says, who am I to lead your people? right? Why? Like, who am I to literally go lead your people? And this is something I say for all of you, because think about it. He was doing good, but he humbled himself. He took the responsibility more serious than his position. That's the problem I think a lot of people have. This is why I think a lot of people never will reach success. They're more stuck on controlling people. They're more stuck on the people, and they don't take the responsibility of what they want seriously, but they're more way too into the position. They care more about the position, not the people. Oh, y'all don't feel me, huh? Y'all don't feel me. Yeah, they don't feel me on that one. That one, I don't know if that one cut deep. That one, some people out there, you have to really think about that one. Think about it. This guy, he's praying. He's like, who am I? I'm the king. He's like, I know all this stuff. I'm like a little kid. He said, but how can I handle this responsibility of taking care of your people? Oh, man, y'all don't feel me, man. You know how many people are like, oh, I know everything about making money. I know everything about what I want to do. They don't want to listen to anybody. They don't want any advice from anybody. They're Kanye West. Nobody could tell you nothing. Nah. That's it. That's what they believe. No one can tell me nothing. And then when it comes to other people, they take it like they treat that like it's nothing. They don't care. They care more about themselves than what the position is going to take them to. Can't wait till I get. That's funny. You both did that. You know. So think about that. That's what stuck out to me. He's seeking wisdom, but he's doing it because he's taking the responsibility seriously. Some people think they know it all, and then they just want to get into stuff, and they don't. They think it's light work. It's easy. They're not taking the responsibility of handling their money seriously, handling their life, all that. So, again, though, he asks for wisdom. God comes to him in a dream. He says, I'll give you anything. What do you want? He says, give me wisdom to lead the people. FDA approves Medtronic's pacemaker. Is this one going to get hacked too? So, but the Lord was pleased that Solomon had asked for wisdom. So God replied, because you have asked for wisdom in governing my people with justice, and have not asked for a long life or wealth or the death of your enemies, I will give you what you asked for. I will give you a wise and understanding heart, as no one else has had or ever will have. And I will give you what you did not ask for, riches and fame. No other king in all the world will be compared to you for the rest of your life. If you follow me and obey my decrees, as your father did, I will give you long life. And then, you know what happened? Solomon woke up. Wait, hold on. You gotta get this nasty ass account out my chat, baby. What you think this is? Y'all nasty. Y'all need Jesus. Solomon woke up from the dream. He returned to Jerusalem and stood there in the covenant, and then that's it. And then the next thing was, after that dream, the next story is that baby story. But here's the point, my friends. You know, this is my favorite scripture. This changed my life. I mean, and here's why. It's very, very simple. I read that when I was 21 years old, and when I look back at it, this is where it clicked for me. I was like, maybe I should take this book seriously. And that's because I realized at that point, the historical relevancy, you're telling me this is Old Testament. This is thousands and thousands of years ago. This guy could have anything in the world. Anything in the world. He asked for the wisdom, but even besides the wisdom, the main thing he asked for, he said, give me the wisdom. But what was the Lord's response? This blew my mind. Because at that moment, I realized 2,000, 3,000, whatever years later, nothing has changed about humans. We are still operating exactly the same as we were in that book. Same tendencies and same end goals. He literally said, since you did not ask for a long life, you did not ask for a long life in wealth and riches, you did not ask for, fame, and you didn't ask for the death of your enemies, well, shit. That's what everybody wants. Then he said, I gave you what you didn't ask for, fame and riches. So you mean 2,000 years ago, they were grinding for the same thing we wanted? That's what they were looking for? People were literally asking for fame, riches, power, to live a long time, the death of their enemies. That's where I was like, interesting. At that point, I just started taking the book a little bit seriously. And that's what I'm saying. Tripping on First Kings, he was the wise man ever and still disobeyed the Lord and followed other gods. What do you think about that? Again, that's what is the wisdom principle? If you follow the principle, you get the result. That's the beauty of why I like the Bible. I think that's historical context right there. You could be the best person in the world at something. You could be the smartest person in the world, but to think you're not going to make a mistake, ooh. And that he not only was it, and it even highlights, he wasn't consistent, but God was always consistent with him. Simple as that. God kept his promise. He said, hey, if you do this, you get this. It's a principle. Again, it's a law. God said, if you do this, I'll give you this. He did this. He got that. He didn't listen about the hoes. He started messing with the other hoes and their gods. He said, if you do that, then I'm not going to give you this. Simple as that. It was simple as that. If you follow the principle, you get the result. You plant the seed, you get the fruit. If you plant some of it, you'll get some of the fruit. If you don't listen to all, and that's just human. It's the same reason why they go on David, for the XXX person in here. David killed some guy just because he wanted that guy's wife. That was some nasty XXX dirty shit. But it shows the realness of humans and everything, honestly. That's the way I view it. Anybody will do it. Someone hacked Nightbot? What do you mean? Someone hacked it a few days ago. Whoa. Mr. Hits. Did they hack Mr. Hits? Are they doing the Nightbot thing again? Wait, whoa, why does... Oh, no. No, they were saying... what's it called? Nightbot was just saying, or what's it called? Nightbot was repeating their message. That was just their name. That's why. Yeah, I see it, though. But, again... Hopefully you guys you get what I'm saying here, but all in all, you could debate this stuff. At the end of the day, all I'm saying is there's a book with historical relevancy written 2,000 years ago, and the desires of humans has not changed. I was like, okay, maybe I'm going to start paying attention, and even then, you know what it is. Ultimately, you guys should seek wisdom. That's what you guys have to seek, your wisdom in all of its sense, but at the same time, it's crazy. So long ago. But judge wisely. That's it. Again, even what we're talking about here with, he did this, he did that, what is it coming down to at the end of the day? If you make the right decision, if you judge wisely, if you are actually seeking, how many people, before you make a decision, how many of you are constantly seeking and thinking, hey, maybe, is this the wise decision? How many of you ask that? Am I judging wisely? How many of you ask yourself that question? Before you make a decision, is this the wise decision? Do you sit back and actually ponder that thought? Good. If you do, amazing. If not, I encourage you to do it. That's what I'm saying. Coming into this earnings season, coming into these plays, anything you guys are doing, you have to really, really, really start asking yourself this. Is this the wisest decision? Take the time to stop and think, really get control, don't act too impulsively. And that is the important part. So that I wanted to just share that story with you. Again, I think it was trippy, the verse it related to, but then I thought it was funny. Right after reading that verse on how Solomon asked for wisdom, the verse of the day was about wisdom. You see the story, and the story is what really just stuck out to me, because after he did that, he showed people the wisdom. It wasn't about having the wisdom. You see what I'm saying? When you have wisdom, it will show, is what I'm trying to tell you. That's why I'm trying to tell you guys, start acting and thinking about how can you be the wisest person? How can you make the wisest decisions with your money? Because it will show. You're not going to have to explain to somebody, hey, this is why you should buy weed stocks. This is why you should do this. This is why. You won't have to explain it. It will literally show for itself. That is how knowledge is going to work. That's how wisdom is actually recognized. Wisdom is recognized first by the person. And, again, if you're wise, you could recognize wisdom. If you're unwise, you won't recognize wisdom. But then as you plant that seed of wisdom and it comes to fruition, people could definitely tell the fruits of wisdom. They don't always necessarily know what the seed looks like. That's the biggest difference. And that's what I'm saying for you guys. I want you to plant these seeds, start thinking about the wisdom, keep planting it, and it will show. You guys build in your long term. You guys want to say, I'm trading. I want to be this. I want to be this. You know what I'm saying? You know, you got to let that show. And it will show. And guess what? Beautiful. I love that somebody brought it up, man. Somebody brought it up with Solomon. How is this guy the wisest, richest man doing all of this, and he still messed up and didn't listen to God? You're going to make a mistake. You're going to make a dumb decision. You're not going to be wise. If you don't, you see, even if you make a bad decision, does that mean you don't have a good future? Does that mean you don't have stuff in front of you? Does that mean you're not chosen? No, that's not what it means. You know what I'm saying? It means you're human. It means you try again. Remember, you replant, baby. You replant. I've been in here months, stopped trading. I just got done from reading my Bible and praying and crying. I get on, you're talking about the Bible. God is good and real, baby. Amen. Amen. And see, and there you go. God, that's what I was saying. Like, God is for the people who cries. Read the Beatitudes. The people who are beaten down, that's who success is for. That's who opportunity is for. The people who are, if you're weeping now, it's going to be turned to joy. You see, all of that. If you're going to fail at some point, but this is the key I'm telling all of you, like we've said before, you keep planting. You keep planting and you keep seeking wisdom. If you guys from here on today, whether it's long-term, whether it's an earnings play, whether it's taking up a job, whether it's creating this or creating that, it's very, very simple. If you seek out wisdom and you do so asking yourself at every corner, it even says it in James, you're not going to get rebuked. It's simple. If you ask a question in here, you're not going to get banned. If you ask anything, you really have to ask yourself what is going to happen. If I go and seek and I try to do this, what is going to happen? Really just think about that. If you go, you're going to be good. You seek wisdom, you seek the wisdom. If you seek wisdom at any corner, you will be good. I mean, and that's what needs to happen here. I think if you guys do that and you keep that in mind, you'll keep in mind the wisdom, you'll be good. And that's really what I want to see, man. I'm speaking from my own personal thing. That's what I seek to do. That's what I've seen. And again, you should be able to see the results of it. And I want you guys to do that too. Pretty much stop wasting time trying to defend yourself. I think is the best thing I'm trying to tell you. Stop wasting time trying to, again, remember I said for 2020, you guys stop trying to, stop trying to bunch up into this thing and trying to be what people want you to be. You guys are spending your money doing this to be what other people want with your financial goals. Stop. Just, you know what I'm saying? Let the wisdom do that work. You guys don't need to do the rest of that. So that's not the wisdom. That's not the someone that call and ask I want to sell my house. There you go. Say stop calling me, but I respect the hustle. I see you, baby. I see you. So yeah, that's it, man. That's it. I'm going to leave it there. That is your philosophy. Any questions? Any questions to finalize it? 4 more likes till we hit 1,000. Can we get 1,000? Y'all on mobile, press hot chat. Hit the thumbs up, baby, for our philosophy. 3 more likes. Let's run it. 1 more like, baby. Who's going to be the last one? Bing! Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Gang time, baby. So please, my friends, can I explain risk on, risk off assets? Yeah, we can talk about that a little bit. No questions. I like to process. That's good, man. Well, let that process. Let it process. Seek wisdom, my friends. Wisdom. Seek the wisdom and keep it simple, man. That's the best thing I could give to you guys. Understand what it is. We haven't changed too much in the last 1,000 years. What are you going for? That's it. Wisdom gave Solomon everything. You could go for the fame. You could go for the money, this and that. But again, are you taking yourself too seriously and taking the responsibility less? Or is it the reverse? Because that's what Solomon did. That's how you know he was a wise. That's why God gave it to him, I think. Again, he took more responsibility for himself and what he needed to do and wasn't just looking at what he was going to get or his position. So think about that. Keep that in mind. The Cole loves you, baby. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Make sure you subscribe with the bell so you don't miss when we go live. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. We'll be there tonight. You make sure you don't miss it. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. And that's it. Let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Please hold. I just joined the code. Welcome, Steve Herndobler. Herndobler. That's a cool name. Herndobler? Herndobler? How do I say that? What's up, Steve? Shout out to Steve, bro. Steve. Oh, yes. Somebody got hidden. Clap them, baby. Clap them. Exercise that discretion. Don't. Enforce those standards, baby. Amen. Amen. Y'all think they think we got no standards? They think anything goes. We think we're going to let it. They think they could just mouth off these little jokes. They don't understand. They hurting themselves. That's crazy, man. Who you hurting? How do I say it, though? How do you really? What's the pronunciation? Herndobler? Because I'm usually good at saying names, but that one kind of got me. Top book recommendations after the Bible. Well, Proverbs is good. Richest Man in Babylon. Intelligent Investor. That's a good one. It's real today, baby. It's real today. That's why. That's why they can't, it's hard for them to adapt. When fake comes into real, they're fighting elements. You see? That's why we clash with a lot of people. We got to knock out the fake out of them. You see what I'm saying? They're going from one element to another. They can't. That's crazy. It's like a fish. You go fishing, you throw the fish hook, the fish is fighting to stay in the water. You're fighting to stay on ground. You're fighting to pull it up. The fish is fighting to stay back in there. One person's going to win. Oh, they don't feel me, though, baby. They don't feel me. Did I see the rocket news? Which one? Beyond Meat rocketing? I saw that one. Tell me what this Chad stuff is all about. I like this Steve guy. He's like, I'm going to be a member, and then I'll ask questions later. Truly defined for a cult. That's what I'd like to see. But this Chad stuff, we're here, baby. Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Keep it positive and respectful. We post the plays. We source it. We're here every day. You'll see. You'll see what it's about. I like it, though. I like it. Those Beyonds are up 177. See, I put a lot of money into that Beyond this time, so we're making more money on that one. That one's 166. Now it's at 300. Game from membership. Share with your boys. Break bread, baby. Break bread. When do you plan on? Well, I'm going to hold it. We got time. I got till Beyond earnings. So I think, again, if anything, if Beyond keeps going at this pace, we'll get that pre-earnings run up. We could take advantage of that. And then I might sell before. It depends how close we are to the max gain. Did I watch Messiah on Netflix? I did watch it. It was pretty interesting. It got kind of slow afterwards. It was kind of like the same, I feel like they could have shot that in one movie and just made it that they dragged it on for 12 episodes. It was good, though. Dr. Zapper, welcome, baby. Shout out to new members. Shout out to new members, baby. Shout out. I watched the show because it was saying about a cult leader, so I was like, let's go, baby. Whew. Shout out to new members. We're glad you're here. Please hold it down. Keep it positive and respectful, whether you are a member or not. And again, this is all for everybody. It's free 99. We know we got some of that freemium stuff, but please read the rules too. We don't want to have to ban you or anything. Man, that's crazy. Get that? It's not a bot. It's a real person. So believe me, you guys got to understand. You don't water the weeds. I'll troll them for a little bit though. You have to. It's not a bot, you guys. You have to understand. That's a real person. I was saying something and they added a real human comment. I know it. So that's what you got to think about it. There's somebody out there who owns a bunch of those accounts. And that's what they do. They were trying to get into stock trading because they're like, I don't want to make these nudie accounts for my whole life. So then they started to get into stocks. And I think I said something that bothered them, usually the Bible, you know what I'm saying? And then now they're posted on that. They got multiple accounts. So you have to understand there's a human being out there who owns a lot of these accounts. And this is what they do. I'm sorry. Hopefully, man. Hopefully we get you to the light side, bro. It's okay, man. Do your thing, bro. So that's what I'm saying. You don't water the weed. You don't water the weeds. You can water your weed, but don't water the weeds. You know what I'm saying? But just pray for that man. We rebuke it. That's fine. They don't feel it. I mean, hey, that's exactly. It's crazy. I know this guy has a whole computer, man. That's it. If his mom or wife finds out, he's in trouble. He's in trouble. They're gonna be like, what is XXX videos? Why do you have this on the computer? It's like, I did it to make $15 a day. But I let my personal person get in the way, and I brought it into stock chat room. Okay, I'm sorry. That's it. That's enough troll. I don't want to say it's earnings season, baby. I'm sorry. We don't have time to troll. Just ignore them. That's it. Everything, just ignore it. Don't even let me troll on it. Let's go. It's earnings, baby. There's Intel. There's Netflix. We got to be I have it up all day. I have the Netflix Iron Condor prices all day. I'm staring at them. Y'all ain't staring at them. I'm staring at them. I need y'all in the game. We got Intel, Procter Gamble. What about next week? What's going to move in packs? Oh, they don't feel me, man. When you chat, I don't think he's saying chat or chat. That's how chat started, actually. So it's crazy. Look at Beyond Meat, man. It's running. I'm not religious, but what's his problem? Everything you said, nothing but amen, man. See, and I'm glad you could take it that way. I want hope, baby. That's all we need, hope. But it's fine. I mean, people are going to get different things. It's the same thing with the stock market. Go tell somebody you want to go long-term on Snapchat, and that might bother them. You know, who cares? It's earnings season. We got to keep moving, baby. We got to keep moving. I don't care what time it is. Sorry. You don't like it? I'm going to do it anyways, baby. That's it. I'm sorry. You can file a complaint. You can send a complaint to whatever. Do what you need to do. So, it is our holy hour now. So now it's zero tolerance zone again. Please, please, please read the rules, my friends. We take this very, very seriously at the Colt. This is our holy hour. No jokes. You will get banned. Anything. Don't even try to remotely make a joke. I'm telling you. We already say it. It already says it there. I'm telling you. This was written months ago. I'm telling you now. Your joke about it isn't good. So just don't make a joke about it. You just do it, baby. That's all we got to do. So, everybody, we're live Monday to Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. Hit the thumbs up. Make sure you're subscribed with the bell. Second link in the description for the Nightly Watch's main channel. First link for your Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Here are the other channels. Read the descriptions. But now it's our holy hour, baby. We've been here for 3.5 hours. We got 3.5 hours left to go. We're probably going to stay on longer because we still got Netflix earnings today. So I hope you guys are ready for that. But sitting is the new smoking. So get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. If you can't do 10, you do 5. You can't do 5, you do 4. You can't do 4, you do 2. You can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, you get on your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. But just get it done, baby. So bust those out. Yeah, you got Netflix today after hours. I made one Netflix play. So we'll talk about it after push-ups. Get those push-ups. Get beside your desk. Do the optometrist recommendations. Stare at the object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs of yours. There you go. Drop the shoulders. Some of you guys are shrugging your shoulders. Just be conscious. Drop the shoulders. Fix that posture. Get relaxed, baby. Feel good. Feel great. The coat loves you. So do that. And then relax your jaw. Go, breathe in real deep. Do the dragon breath. Go. Then breathe out with your tongue out all the way. And go. I'm telling you, this stuff sounds funny, but try it. 10, done. Look at this Steve guy. I like this Steve guy. There you go, baby. Run it up. You didn't tell me how to say your name, though. Herndobler? Or is it like a joke? Am I saying it wrong? Or are you just making fun of me or something? Let's go, baby. Let's get those push-ups in. That's what we need, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Herndobler. Okay, I got it. Perfect. 10 in the bag, baby. Let's go. Put it in the bag. Get that on that drip, too. Reinvest it. We're going to reinvest it in an hour. That's what you got to keep doing, baby. Keep getting it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, you guys hear the back cracks? I always got shit coming out my mouth. I know that sounds kind of aggressive. You know what I'm saying? People think that, too. They're like, how you talk a lot. They say that in a negative way, but God is good, baby. Let's go. It's not a growth stock. I was wrong, man. I hope you guys see. That's how us investors are. When we're wrong, I just take the L and move on. So don't get mad if you miss down on profits. Ooh. Let's see. Push-up times, baby. Let's go get the push-ups. We'll finish it off with one more set of these. Stretch it out. Probably puts on legs. Haven't seen leg day. I got decent legs. They're kind of skinny, but they fit my body. I could do pretty good leg press too. I used to have hops, but I used to be able to dunk, so better back up. I could run it on you. Oof. Can't complain. What's up, Mustafa? Let's go, Mustafa. Are those Yeezys in the back? They are Yeezys in the back. Oh, they don't want us sitting in massage seats, cold cars, baby. Hey, man, they don't want us there. I already got 4 views on my video. Let's go, baby. That's 4 people. It's 4 people you touched. They wanted to hear what you had to say, baby. Sorry for my stupid comment. My respect for you. Amen, baby. And I have respect for you. See? You could have been a little bitch about it. You could have got stuck in the pride, but I respect you. Thank you. I love you. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's some real man shit right there. You know what I'm saying? Some people, they too scared. They too scared, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I like this guy. That's what I'm talking about. What's his name? Item Finder. Let's go. He gonna find that shit. That's what I'm talking about. Is it Trump trial? I thought it starts at 1. I thought 1 our time. Pacific time. No way. I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be 4 Eastern. It's bad. Heavyweights doing. Are we streaming? No, because it's going to be a process. It's going to take a few weeks. I think if there is a special event within there, once we just have to determine what's going to be important or not. Yeah, Trump's impeachment trial has begun in the Senate. That's crazy. So people are streaming it. I mean, do you guys want to watch it? The market's melting. The market's not reacting. No, we got our earnings. I mean, we could keep it on, but let's see what we got. That shirt's hard, looking like a 4 Loco cat. Let's go, Mustafa. That's funny. Looking like a 4 Loco cat. Fuck it. Intel. Damn it, bro. That's 2.5% on Intel. We should have got those this morning. Let me check the prices. Because we could even scale into Intel when they report. We could try to make a flip. I think I might actually do that. I think I might try to make a flip on the play. Because remember, what do we say? 64s were cheap. 64s for next week. What are those? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, bro, those went up 100%. These are the ones I put on the watch list yesterday. Fuck. That's crazy. Do you have a join button, or is it just not on mobile? I think if you have to press hide chat. When you press hide chat, it'll be there. You'll give us the notes on impeachment. That sounds good, baby. Colt. Should I hold beyond me? Well, we'll see. I mean, I would hold it coming into earnings. I mean, if you got that same play we did, again, at the end of the day, you guys made a play. Even if you got the inspiration from here, do what makes sense with your account. Like that Beyond play, we're up $368 in profit on the Beyond plays we made over the week. So you could get those plays. You just made $380 in a day. I mean, that was a beautiful call out on Beyond. Hopefully, who's been paying attention on Beyond? Was that not clockwork? How many remember first play? Then we timed it exactly to Friday. Then we said it's going to come up. Remember we said double dipping? Ooh, you guys remember that, huh? That was that was fucking clockwork. That one. Hopefully, I don't want to jinx it. We've been good on that one. That's it. We got that was a good double dip though. That's exactly what do you guys see what I was saying though with the logic, right? We got to play it the first time. If you missed it, you didn't have to worry. You just had to let it go up 1 or 2 days. It came down 3 days, and then you were able to get right back in for $100. You know, that's both of our plays. I spent 160 for both on the second double dip after we were able to get some of the profit. So hopefully you walk away good. You know, my man's been calling them out. Y'all slacking. I know it's been good, though. That was a good one, though, because I'm surprised they're up that much. But, again, the question is, do you hold that play or not? It's up to you, you know? You know, because now if you have $300 and you're like, let's say you took that beyond play with like $100 or $60 and you're up like 150 to 300 right now, you could hold till earnings. There's going to be a risk. There is more upside, but you just have to ask yourself, does it make more sense to take profits or not? What are you comfortable with? If you haven't noticed here, the object is keeping the money. We will find plays. We continuously find plays. There's not been a month we have not found plays. It is now what you guys need to do with it. So again, I want you guys to remember, act wisely. That's it. Ask yourself, is this the wisest move? How can I make it? Whether you fail or not, you see, even if you make a mistake, you keep going, baby. Even Solomon made mistakes. That's it. Waiting for it to come up on my option. I'll post in a sec. All right, yeah, hell yeah. I want to see. If you guys have done any Netflix condors, post them so we could start getting prices and we could get an idea of what's happening. Oh, shit. Our Netflix puts went up. Did Netflix drop? Or is that earnings? That has to be the earnings. Oh, shit. Our Netflix puts are up 20%. That's crazy. Just ask, baby. Can't go broke taking profits, Since I started following, let's go, baby. Keep it up. Earnings is going to make some of you happy. Some earnings is going to make, this earnings could make some of you doubt yourself too. Again, that's why just keep your head in the game. The key here is going to be controlling your balances, picking your opportunities, and knowing how to hit them, okay? My Netflix is up. Let's go. So what iron condors? If you guys have any, I think I'm gonna sell the condors before close. But that's why I bought the put in the morning, just in case. But the puts are up, so Netflix is even gaining premium coming into this. Were you Netflix puts for next week? Yes, I didn't get the weekly. I'm doing no weeklies on them. Again, playing any of these earnings, I might do the weekly on the iron condor. But I'm really, really seriously considering, more time, if anything. $342. Let me check this. It's like the same thing weekly or not. Quantity of contracts, but fewer plays. That's smart. Let me say, yeah. I mean, especially lately, we've been hitting a lot. We've been hitting a higher accuracy of plays. So scaling up on those is good. Just make sure just don't get overboard or have even a contingency plan if you lose on them. We just got to be careful. Be wise. That's what we have to do. So especially with these earnings, if we hit a few, we have to be very cautious with how we try to parlay them, I would say. Netflix, sell 347, buy the 350, and sell the 337. How much did you get on that one? 220? 220 is a good one. That one's actually pretty decent. I like that. Calls and puts. Calls is the right to buy a stock at a certain price. So that way, if it goes up higher than the price, you get to buy it at a lower one and then make money on it going up. A put is the right to sell. So you're getting someone to buy the stock. You get them to agree to buy it at a certain price. So if the stock drops, you could buy it cheaper and sell it to them at a higher price. Netflix Condor sell 337. They sell 330 put. 337 call. Okay. I want to see if there's a $5 range we could do on the Condors. Oh, shit. You guys remember the play I did last time on Netflix? You guys remember I did the straddle? I forgot about that. If it was greater than 307 or less than 360. You guys remember that play last time on Netflix? Remember that? We actually hit that? That was $1,800. Yeah, the straddles are expensive. It's like $10,000 buying power. Well, we did both. Remember we hit the Condor and then I did the straddle? I did both. I did two of them. No, we did a Condor. Remember, that was the 220 credit Condor, but then I sold the straddle on the Tastyworks. You blew up the account. No, I didn't. I made money on that play. The straddle, only thing we blew up on was the Apple. That was the only play that I lost on last year that let us down. Otherwise, we were up. I still have that video. I need to get it posted for you guys. But that's literally, so remember I hit it. I sold 2 at the money contracts. It gave us like a $30 range, kind of like it's at today. That one expired with the money. Keep a list of all the stocks. Well, most of it's either we lose or we hit that. If you haven't noticed, it's either we lose or we're taking a pretty big hefty chunk on the percentages. Visa, Microsoft, Abivai. That's a good long-term portfolio. I like that. Sounds beautiful. So 1 cent below the bid. Is this an IC or reverse? I'm looking on there on the Netflix. I think I'm gonna get a normal iron condor. And then again, we already got one of the puts this morning. Those are up for Netflix. What's that range? $10 pretty much. So I have, there's a decent one I like. So I'm going to wait here towards close to fill it. Oh, I need to check Intel. Intel, I kind of want to flip coming into earnings. So when is Intel's earnings? Is Intel's earnings tomorrow? Yeah, Thursday at close, right? Yeah, because I'm trying to think if we either get the weeklies or the non-weeklies. Because I'm gonna play a Intel to flip into earnings. They literally all just went up 100% though. That's what fucking sucks. Dude, there's Beyond still ripping. Okay, so I'm going to wait till Intel because Intel's here at the high. I want to see if Intel kind of reverses here, but I want to flip one of those. IBM could be a good one. William rolled in. What's up, baby? Shout out all the new members today, man. Good evening. Good evening. Was it the Beyond Play? Did the Beyond Play get y'all hyped? Is that what it is? Look at that, man. Let's go, baby. William rolled in. My man. Everybody, man. Let's go. Netflix to start ripping in the afternoon. Maybe. I mean, it could, but again, it's all going to be earnings. However it moves today, it's going to move here because of earnings. I mean, that's it. So it's going to, and again, sometimes the move it makes is interesting. Dude, I want to play this Intel, but I'm scared of it being at this. Maybe I'll have to come back to it. I'm trying to think, do we either go flip the weeklies or we get the ones with time? Intel earnings down, but stock up. It deserved a new players. Let's go, baby. I'm glad you liked that. That was a video I think it's going to help a lot of people, if they clarify, which ones are the good plays to make. So that's dope. I appreciate that. The best indicator to do a condor is the premiums are high. So if the option premium is high and the straddle is saying, pretty much Netflix is saying it's going to move $25. Netflix is pricing in a 10% move. So if the company doesn't move 10%, then the contracts are going to expire worthless, right? Because that means they're overpriced. But if it moves 10%, some will get crazy. But again, for some, this is either fourth quarter or first quarter. So how it moves from here is going to get very, very important. All right, I think I'm going to get these Intels, and I'm going to try. It sucks. This is what I was telling you guys. I don't like buying them right here. Sometimes you can get away with it, but I'm thinking if that's the case, I'll go half and half. I'll have to put more. And really why I would play Intel now, I would want to flip it into earnings. So again, kind of seeing how Netflix has already gone up 20%. This is what I was saying in PAX. Some of these might start moving and then come into earnings. They might just go up and gain 50%, 100% value just coming into earnings. So I'm waiting a little bit. You added more UNH. Oh, man, this thing keeps popping when I think it's not going to pop. But everything looks a little soggy right now. Y'all hear it's kind of crazy, man. It's actually low-key moving faster than SARS. 300 people getting infected or killed through it. It's pretty nuts. Looks like Costco. You like Costco? Lots of tourists here. Yeah. It's crazy. And that's why Hong Kong and Chinese stocks went down because again, if you guys know when SARS happened in Hong Kong, it fucked up their economy. They had to do they had economic stimulus after SARS. Again, that was 2002. It was like 2002 to 2004, but it shut down. Think about it. If there's a wide outbreak of a disease or a sickness like that, people stop going to work. They start literally quarantining people, and people can't work. So it's kind of pretty crazy. It's kind of crazy. That is a black swan in its finest. That's what I said. Remember, I said natural disaster. So maybe that could fall in line with it. That would be enough to cause upsetting to the banking system. If you had a country like Hong Kong or Japan or anywhere in Asia, they had to close down for weeks at a time. It'd be crazy. Yeah, no one went to rest. People wouldn't go to work. They literally couldn't. It was crazy. So that's why futures even responded this morning to that. All right, I got filled on my Intel. I grabbed the Intel. This is the first of 2 sets. I'm doing it now so I could play this top, and then and I'm gonna buy another set of it. Let me see. All right. So I'm doing these. I'm looking to flip them into the earnings to hopefully get some free shares on this. But this is going to be the first set. So I spent $100. I'm going to spend another 100 on them probably towards close here, as we'll see. But I got Intel January 31st. So that's next week. I got a 65 call. I grabbed 3 of them for 41 and 42 cents. I got 2 of them for 42 cents. Or 41 cents, and then the other one of them at 42 cents. So about 41, 42 cent average. The code loves you. Be careful. Option trading extremely risky. You can't lose all numbers. Financial advice. Please use financial advice. Educational purpose only. Holy Chad. People go crazy? What people go crazy? Is the play? Oh, you guys are waiting for the play, huh? Oh, man. Whoa. Oh, you guys are lucky I didn't see the chat. I'm telling you, if I see that crackhead shit, oh, you guys are lucky. If I saw that crackhead shit, I would have messed with you, man. I would have messed with you, man. Love your Bible talk. Never find someone with the same views. All I ask is wisdom. So what are your views on cursing? Love your channel. Love your face. Smart guy. Well, I think we've had this talk before. We did actually about a week or 2 ago. I think it's more of a curse to wish somebody that their play goes to 0 than to say the F word, the B word, or everything like that. It's whatever is in your heart, man. Anything, I'm not here to, I know what I know. I believe what I know, but I'm not here to, God did not task me with the job of, judging. It's, what he says in the book, if you believe it's wrong, it's wrong. If you believe it's a sin, I think deep down everybody knows what it is. I think it's more evil to be, to tell people, wishing actual evil upon them. If you hope in your heart somebody fails, I think that's worse than cussing them out. I use words or linguistics, rhetoric, euphemisms, if anything. If anything, when I say the F word, it is it's exciter, it's accentuates something. But other than that, it's what you believe. But I do also believe I shouldn't try to push my brother into sin, and I shouldn't try to, if something bothers somebody, I would literally actually try to not bother them. So if I knew people don't like it, I will not go out of my way to do it, but I am who I am, and sometimes it comes out. But I do consciously try to, be chill and be easy, man, with everybody. But it's up to you. Again, my guess is as good as yours, but that's it. That's what you wish on others. Just thinking the guy said he has holes in his socks. I said out loud, I hope he wins, even if that means I have to lose. I'll have my day. So there you go. Amen. See, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Versus somebody. That's why I tell people, don't tell you shouldn't trade. When people are like, you shouldn't do this, you're going to fail. Like, that's a curse word. That's crazy. That's a literal curse, because literally in the Bible, you know, when there's an example of Jesus cursing, you know, and it wasn't that Jesus said anything crazy. If I could say damn and shit all day, that's funny. You know, the only time Jesus cursed, he walked up to the fig tree and said, bear no more fruit. That's what he said. Jesus cursed the fig tree. When Jesus cursed, he told the tree not to produce fruit. He said, don't do this. So when you tell somebody don't produce fruit, that's a curse if you want to keep it 1-to-1, apples to apples or figs to figs. Get it? Okay. Playthrough earning expires the week after. There's going to be an IV crush, but it's better to get the week after earnings than playing the actual week of. Again, the better you have it, the better. You've not said "gee damn" lately. I try. I mean, that's what I said. If I do not want to offend my brother. I'm not, I don't want to put people in a situation. When I say anything, it happens out of my mouth like I'm just speaking what I speak. But if, act wise. If I have the time to think about it and I'm not like really caught up in the moment and I know people won't like it, I mean, and that's the point. So well, do what you want. Who cares if people don't like? That's the point. I don't think you gotta take care of the squad, baby. You gotta take care of everybody. They don't feel me though. You know what I'm saying? They don't feel me. They just don't feel me. It's not for everybody. They're eating fig Newtons. Look, I'd imagine they were eating Beyond. And want to pursue my trading. I had to distance myself from them. Sad the only people in life that's supporting are cutting me down. I mean, the same thing happened to Jesus, right? Same thing. Everybody. They say, you a carpenter, bro. What are you trying to do? What you think this is, man? Come on. That's it. Even Jesus had a brother, man. And, imagine that would be so awful being Jesus' brother, man. Why can't you be more like your brother, Jesus? I'm like, what you mean? He walk on water. I can't do that. It's crazy. Y'all think you got it bad. Nah, but it happens, man. That's why I say be wise. Show wisdom with what you're doing. People won't believe you. They didn't believe in Solomon or anything. Go show it. Go make smart moves. I'll support your dream with trading. I'm going to keep it real with you, though, too. Make sure you save the money and everything. That's it. You got to save it, get long-term, be smart, work, save money. I think you could get it. I know you could get it. But that's why, maybe they don't have a model to look for. Maybe they don't know what it's like trading in the markets. It's on you, though. You got to take it to that next level, though. You got to just take it seriously. That's it. Pray for I don't tell you to stop. That's not my job. Amen. I appreciate that. Amen. Amen. Hold long term and survive. Let's go, baby. James. James will tell it how it is. James will make you feel some type of way. Freaking James. I love the Lord. Amen, baby. Tell him. This is a different play I'd like to ask. I want to do the 65 debit spread for 15. That one's good because it's $15. But if I were you, it's earnings. Don't do a debit spread. So why not go to February 14th? Nope, you can't get anything. Go try to find if you could find a $15 play with time. You see what I'm saying? So you could do the February 28th 70s. Those are crazy out of the money. But I would rather play that with $15 than getting a 55, 56 debit spreads. You see what I'm saying? Because the debit spread's going to cap you. You're playing earnings. There's an event. So if there is an event that's going to happen, you're better off getting upside than going for the debit spread in that case. So now, if you believe that Intel's too expensive, maybe selling a credit spread might be better, but that's what I would do. I wouldn't go with a 15-cent debit spread. Or if I was going to do 15-cent debit spread, let me reword that. I would make sure it has a higher max gain. So you see what I'm saying? So if you're going to do that, make sure you could get probably more than $1, if anything. Try to get more than $100 max gain. Amazon spread, that could be good. See, if you do a spread on earnings on Amazon, that might be a little better because it'll have a higher max gain than that 50 cents or $1. But again, this is earnings. These are where, again, if we hit the play, if we're going to take stupid far out the money low, you know what I'm saying? We might as well have upside to them. If you're going to pay a debit spread, you want to get directly spot on in the money, essentially. You want to get as close to that as possible. McDonald's ripping. Beyond Meat is ripped. I can't believe that Beyond, bro. It literally did exactly like verbatim to the T. Oh, man. You guys, go watch those videos. Go watch the watch list, baby. Go watch Fridays. Go watch the day before that. Oh, man. So I'm saying that I spent $100 on the Intel. I'm buying that now so that in hopes of Intel going up in the earning. And then as it comes up in the earnings on Thursday, I'm going to look to flip them or Ghetto Spread them to get my money back. But now I don't want to buy. Intel's already up 100%. So those are already up so much. What I want to wait for, I did one order of 100. If it goes up, I'm cool with that. But if it comes down now, I'll spend another 100 getting the play at a better price. Because, again, it's still going to have some of that earnings mode. And Intel is one of the ones I want to play for earnings. I could show you how I did it, but can't make you make decisions. Tell him, baby. I bought a 590 for around 50. You have time on it, which is good. That works. Remember, we held our play. Our play was like $100 out the money on Shopify. We held it for 2 or 3 weeks. I just closed out of it. Shopify is a big mover. You can gain off intrinsic, but just be careful with Shopify because what's going to happen the minute it comes down, then you're going to go down on that. Am I only playing Intel for the scaling in? Yes, because coming into earnings, think about all the other chip makers and earnings. It's more likely these are going to go up into earnings. So like I believe even Netflix, even though Netflix dropped, I think all the premiums went up. Again, this is playing the earnings, premiums, and extrinsic value here. See, like take a look. Like if you go look at Netflix today, even though the stock went down, most of the calls actually went up in value. See, they're only down 1%, but now your puts went up. So again, that's what I'm actually expecting. That shop play wouldn't down. It could hit. It really could. I mean, the shop is only $20 away now. And then the best part is it expires this week. But this is what I was talking about. If the play reverses, you're going to be out. You'll lose right away. And again, for me, my account was small. I had that play. It was worth $100, and the account was worth $180. So it was half the account. I had to take that. I like to buy it. What's the best financial decision? What's the residual? So go check the residual on the car, and then go check the worth of the car. So if you could go find if the residual is higher than the worth, give the car back. If the residual is lower than what it's worth, then get it because again you're going to spend. The residual on a Camry will probably be like $13,000, $12,000 depending on it. So assuming it was a $30,000 car at the beginning. So go take that in there. If you could go get with $13,000, if you could buy a same year Camry with less miles, just give the car back and go buy the Camry. But if your car held its value and the residual is lower, then keep the car. Very, very simple. It's like a lease is an option, baby. It's just like an option. If you could get a better one closer to the money with more value, let the option expire, give the car back, go get another one. If not, you keep it. If it seems like the best, you keep it, hold it in the money, and let that run. One Intel 65 for 38 cents. Which ones did I get? Which ones did I get? I got the 65s. Wait, what? Hold on. This is February 7th. Which one you get? 65 and a half for 30. That one's not bad. I like that. That was dope. We have a video explaining the iron. It's in the description. If you come here, the description on the videos. We have a description on all of them. I even posted videos on spreads this week, but here's the tutorial on spreads, rolling over options. But one of these is an iron condor video. So remember, go to the description, drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat, hit the thumbs up. Am I bearish? No. I think Netflix is probably not going to move much, but I did grab a downside put just in case. Because I think Netflix could surprise to the down. I think Netflix has the chance. Again, and I don't know if it's been pricing in. People were talking about negativity with Netflix. Again, the competition, Disney and all that. So that is what I'm actually worried about. But again, look at their last quarter. They killed it. Again, they really, really broke out of what people were expecting. So, again, there's a reason why they're even up. Like, Netflix is up. It just hasn't broken out of that resistance. Yeah, Netflix actually might even do good. Maybe I have to get a call. See, now I got to get I don't want to do both. I'm going to do a straddle and an iron condor. But that's why. That's why I think Intel has a high pricing in and it could, Netflix. Netflix has a high pricing in and can do a lot. I got a different day. Tell me, why they hate? I got me a straddle. Play it on both. I always watch candles. Come get this smoke. This shit a fact. I'm not trying to boast. Financials are fragile. Watch them real close. The technicals lag it. That shit a joke. Oh, my Moo. Moo, you got Moo. Let me check Moo. Like Moo Mustafa, Moo Micron. Here, hold on. Let me go. Give me a second. Nothing to do with molting with the monies. Thank you, baby. Hold on. Oh, sorry. I forgot I was on mute. I started looking at another play. My bad. I'm trying to think now here because I kind of want the Netflix. I forgot Netflix had the good earnings, but now there's just the competition. It's going to be, everything makes this is why it's such a toss-up. Either Netflix is going to be a 50-50 earnings. That's why what's it called? That's why they're so expensive. And, I think they're going to move a lot. Again, they could move a lot off of the last reports, or if they have all this competition and everything, that could negatively impact them again with Disney Plus and all that. So That's why I'm thinking I got so far the put right now. I could just get the call and just call it a straddle and then avoid the iron condor. But I think some of the iron condors, again, on Netflix, they always offer something good. Actually, what I'm even thinking of here is even like a debit spread. But now I'm even thinking, do you get weekly or do you get next week? That's what I want to check. I got next week on the calls. Oh my gosh, yeah, the Netflixes are so expensive. That was their last earnings. They were from there. They dropped the first time. I didn't do the condor just yet. I just only did the downside. BA's good. I would wait a little bit on BA. I mean, I don't know. I think eventually, again, there's still talks of that Warren Buffett stuff, so we'll see. What a more. Just jumped in the chat. Hope everyone's well. Hit the like button. Let's go, baby. Netflix is today after hours. Hold on, I'm trying to decide either weekly or next week. God, they're so disgusting. Dude, Netflix is so expensive. Yeah, I think I'm going to do next week. I might do a call spread for the smaller account on Netflix. And then we got to think the other ones. Yeah, Spy's coming down here. 2 red candles. The last thing I saw was 2 minutes ago is a CNBC thing on the virus. Analysts, China virus spooks global markets, but analysts say it may not be as bad as SARS. But I don't think that's what's causing it. Market's picking up here, though. Maybe that could be the article, but we'll take a look here. And watch the rotation. See how Beyond's picking up in some stuff. The candles are getting a little big, but we're coming down to VWAP. Remember, we had a huge VWAP move today. BA dropping. About Trump's lawyers being declined by Senate. Trump impeachment trial open with Senate battling over rules. Yeah, watch TLT actually. Use that as an indicator to see how much more it moves. That's good if these Netflixes drop. And if Netflix drops a lot today, that'll be more of a ode to do the condors, but I do want upside. Because I think Netflix could be a big one. Because again, the last 2 quarters ago, it had a big surprise downwards. Remember, that was a big play. And then last quarter, it didn't do much. And now, again, you could even see how big of a beat they had. So I think the market's probably we're gonna see what trend it's gonna set here. Okay, Netflix, that kind of got a little cheaper. A little bit. Damn, the SPY's coming down big. CDC, oh, whoa. Yo, CDC is expected to announce first case. Hold on, bro. CDC expected to announce first case of the virus here. Yo, that's why the market's selling off. I mean, yo, we could actually play that. Yo, this is important as a fear trade. I'm putting that on the stream alert. Yo, this is actually crazy. So again, maybe we will have to talk about this a little bit more. Yeah, look at the airlines. Airlines are going to be dropping here. Again, if that went from China to the US, how did it get transmitted? Check the chains on those. So again, yeah, we could go. Which one's Delta already reported? So Delta already reported they could drop the most. Oh yeah, they're already down 5%. Again, this could be big. Honestly, I think I might want to grab a play here to play some of this downside. Just make sure that they cover earnings on some of these. Check booking, even Expedia too. Yeah, actually, remember I said Expedia would be the best one to play on there. I think I might be down to take some of those. Virus is spreading, no pun intended. Damn, the Expedias are fucking expensive. So we could get, there's an Expedia I like, but it's not going to cover earnings. The shit's still dropping? All right, I grabbed an Expedia play. It doesn't cover earnings, but I guess the only benefit would be playing this negative news with the travel stuff, and then actually it'll give us, the earnings is the week after. All right, I got the 105 put for January 31st. It's already went up. I got it it's a wide spread. I got it at 49 cents. I'd be willing to pay 50 cents for it. It's at 65 cents now. You could probably get the 104s for 49 cents. But again, try to snake the chain on there if you want to play it. It's only up 50% comparatively. And again, Expedia is dropping a lot on there. So again, people are getting filled at the normal price. But they're only down 1% where all the other travel ones are down 4%. Remember, I put this up on the watch list yesterday. I said, if anything, if we're going to play any of the travel companies, I would play it through Expedia. You can get next week for earnings, but the plays are really, really expensive at that point. Tesla settles with Michigan. Same time they're trying to pass all these vaccines. It's kind of crazy, honestly. I didn't think, again, the only case study we have to compare this against is what's it called? Only thing that this compares to is SARS. That's why the market, again, the fact that if it comes to the United States, I mean, it's pretty nuts. Again, this is just, it stops people from working. Again, this is like a weird economic event when you put it into perspective. Ebola was one too, but again, Ebola, you didn't even spread here that fast. Yeah, hotels will take a hit too, actually. Yeah, see, there's Hilton. Hilton's still up. MAR is down. The Expedia play was a 105 put for next week for 50 cents or 49 cents. But that play, where's that at now? That's up to 50 on the bid, 60 on the ask. Yeah, airlines are still getting pummeled off that. So keep your eye out for any updates on that. Oh, look at that. Expedia, baby. That Expedia might be nice. This is a different virus with the whole, yeah. It's again, it's just because how it's spreading and it's killing people a lot faster there. And I think it's just the level of how it's spreading. So I'm even waiting for the Netflix call here. Was positive. One of her patients was, oh, man. Yeah. See, people are just going to start panicking. Again, even check. Starbucks might get hit off that. Food. Think food and international retailers, too. That could be one. Again, if you play it right here, that's why we got one play on Expedia. I would make sure they cover earnings. This could be a negative play, but you have to understand this is just reacting off of fear right now, you know? So people are just reacting now off of this spreading because, again, with SARS in mind, that's the only thing we could compare it to. People are assuming it's going to be worse. So, again, if they're able to control it and it's not that bad, things are going to bounce up there. Yeah, Boeing's dropping as well now, too. You guys could see TLT. Boeing 320. My coworker was looking up how to isolate them because we've never seen them before. That's crazy. Yeah, Boeing's dropping. The Expedia play was a put for next week, that right before earnings, but that play's already up a lot. That Expedia plays almost up 50% now. It's at 70 cents on the bid. We got it at 50. Oh, win? That could be a good one. We're already down 5%. Yeah, airlines are still getting crushed. Now you're seeing Target and retailers come down. Dude, airlines got smashed. So I'm waiting for Netflix here. I have a Netflix play that I want. I'm just literally waiting till I want to see this flush out. I'm going to look to get some Netflix calls here shortly. Watch Lake. Bro, I remember Lakelandia. That shit was from fucking Ebola, bro. I made so much money on this stock. I remember that bullshit. Oh, my God. People are still... Oh, dude, no way this thing goes up again. Yeah, this was Ebola, bro. No way. Lakeland, I call it Lakelandia. That was my fear. It's literally cold land. It's like Lakelandia, bro. No, it's just a fucking random... They're like, anytime Ebola or anything happens crazy, people buy. That's fucking wild, bro. This thing still... I love it, man. 5 years later, people still jumping on the same shit. They're like, it's a virus. Get Lake. It's crazy. Very nostalgic. That's all. I'll play Expedia. That's it. I'll take that. Is this what we get for the end of the year? Remember I was saying, man, end of January, we might start getting some downside moves, but I didn't think it would happen like this, man. This guy's the real deal. We got you, baby. We got you, baby. This is wild, though. We already made the Intel play, or Expedia play. It was a 105 put again, and why I'm saying that the play's already up 50%. So if you try to grab it now, just let some of this fall off. That's why I'm waiting, because this is bringing down the market. I'm letting this set up my earnings play for Netflix, and again, we could come back into the other one. We could come back into the Intels as well. I don't know if you guys. I'm shocked that Lakeland is actually like people are actually going apeshit over this like they used to. I don't think they specialize in coronavirus. Last time they were Ebola. So I don't know, man. Good luck with that. Just be careful on that. Just be careful. Careful. Wisdom. Buy your calls. It'll be over. Well, that's the thing. It doesn't mean buy the calls right now. You would want to wait till actually the lower end. Again, there's a lot of volatility, a lot of different things happening. All antibacterial companies are spiking despite it being a virus. Gotta love the stock market. They're like, someone's going to need it, right? Someone's going to need it. There's some bacteria in the virus that starts from somewhere. And these electrolytes. Does it have electrolytes? So we buy Gatorade? Can we buy Brondo? We should buy Brondo stock. It has everything that stocks need. So do it. What's the phrase you said to hype yourself? It's let's go, baby. It's game time. You just get hyped. Look at SPY's coming down now. Even more big reds. Okay, so I'm giving a message here to the stream alerts because I'm saying there's more big reds on the SPY. This is because of the news. I'm telling you guys right now. So I put this on the stream alerts. I'm saying it to you guys here, so everybody's put on game here now. It's going to go back and forth here. This is important news. It's going to be volatile. Keep earnings in mind. Keep your head in the game. Watch any of this news, but it's going to be volatile. It's going to be up and down. We don't know. Traveler from China had been diagnosed in Seattle with the Huawei coronavirus. CDC spokesman. So there you go. That's so look at that's the breaking piece of news now. The first piece of news, people were speculating, and then that came out, and then the stocks dropped, and now the actual headline, the real headline's coming out. Let's see how the market takes it. And again, this is going to all take digestion, and the market is still pricing in earnings at the same time. Okay, I might want to pick up my Netflixes here. Let's see, though, because I give it 10 more minutes. If it blocks, it'll be gone. What's going on? The virus, that Chinese virus spread to the U.S. And again, why this is important, I talked about it. I could break down the whole. If you guys want to go through, that might be beneficial here. We could go through how SARS spread in 2002 and 2004 because that did have an economic effect. Again, SARS, they did billions of dollars of stimulus after SARS in Hong Kong and Japan, simply because when people got sick, when there's these viruses in China, where people in Asia, where it's all closely linked and people are all close to each other, what happens is if these viruses spread, people get quarantined, people stop working. It's like a zombie movie, but a little less drastic, but it does have an effect. That's why China markets were spooked this morning. We didn't really care, but now the fact that it spread to the United States over, like, again, this has only been going on for like 2 or 3 weeks. It's kind of crazy. The first headlines of this a few weeks ago was saying the Black Plague. So this is just a fast spread. That's why the market is moving how it is right now, because this is moving pretty fast. You know, it got pummeled, exactly, because people are worried about it. But that's what I'm saying. This is going to be volatile, because as the worry dies down, and if they're able to contain it, if it's just a normal flu, this is going to be a great buy the dip opportunity. On the contrary, this could be the black swan for the end of the month. This is what could drop us here at the markets, because if people start fucking shitting bricks over this, and then now people aren't working, people get sick, everything, it's not going to be good. Your friendly local cult fireman wants to remind you, we scrolled up. Want you to remind you to proper hand washing and hygiene to prevent coronavirus. Thank you. I feel like I'm having a cold or flu. Player surprise. Just drink a lot of water. Do your push-ups. That's our cold remedy as well. We're kind of archaic. Pray to Jesus. My mama used to tell me if I was sick, it's because I needed to repent. So maybe you need to repent. I'm totally kidding. But just do your push-ups, drink water. You'll be good. He'll be good. Don't worry. But it's crazy. Yes, we did. We only did the Expedia put. Oh, yeah. So do your push-ups right now. Everybody get beside your desk. Do 10 push-ups. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up. I am watching all this stuff, though. I really do want to watch this here right now. So get beside your desk. Do the 10 push-ups. I'm not going to get on camera here. I'm going to try to bust mine out real quick. Let me get my resistances. But this is important. So run it up. Let's go, baby. Ooh. Going to ghetto spread it. How much are we up? I might hold that a little bit. So again, another new low. We're about to go red, you guys. You could probably get a cheaper Expedia or just wait. Again, we've already got like what, $2 on Expedia or $1? Give me a sec. The market bounces. It could here. That's why I'm trying to get my Netflix. I have a Netflix call spread I want to get. Let's see here. 5 shares of Lake. Those honestly could be some plays, though. If you want to just flip them, they're going to be just super risky. You can't play some of those just random stupid hype stocks that when people get, again, this is just it's going to be just understand why. It's going to be a fear reaction. So as quickly as the fear comes and dissipates, that is going to affect your position. I would just get the shares. I wouldn't flip them. Get a call on 3M. Maybe. Let me see Procter. PG's going up off that. All the airlines are still dropping, bro. So they're going to hit new lows there. You guys see how now Expedia is still only down 2%, but they're catching up. Netflix puts are up 50%. See, that's why I wanted to pick those up again in the mornings and at close when it comes to earnings. Now just take our port. Oh, we're still positive, surprisingly, on the day. Shout out Beyond. See, earning is today in this news. That does make sense. That actually could be with the earnings. But now, again, that it's going to factor in part of that. It's already moved 4%, so just factor that into where you think it's going to go. Even with the stall. Yeah, because we got the Expedias were cheap. I mean, I bought them at 50 cents. They're now at 75 cents. You could Ghetto Spread them to the 104s, but I'm going to wait a little bit. And, again, there's a lot of fear in here. So, again, if it does turn up, we'll see. Those could switch up real fast. Turn it into a Ghetto Spread? Yeah, why not? I mean, if you could get an earnings play for free, just make sure you get a little bit of upside on there. Disney dump. Disney Plus has the neurovirus. What's out? All right, I got my Netflix spread. I did this one on the small account. That's why I did it as a debit spread. I did it for next week. It was $20 or $26. That's it. I'm making sure I'm checking for crackheads. Y'all better not be crackhead. So we're making up. Well, I got one put, and then I grabbed a call. I've not done the Iron Condor just yet. I'm kind of feeling Netflix as a bigger move considering the guidance and where we're at. But I want to see the premiums at close. So if I could finesse an Iron Condor, I'll still take one. But I did a January 31st for Netflix. a 395 call. I purchased the 395 call, and then I sold the 400 call, and that was 26 cents, $500 max gain. So that was the best way I could play within. It's still it's like far end of 2 standard deviations, has a little bit of time. But again, the fact I've been watching that play for a while here, it hasn't been, the price is a big spread and everything, but that was 26 cents. Let's see. That's 26 cents on the ass, too. That's crazy. So you can probably get filled a little bit better here now. It's going to be all over the place, but that's just a small one on the upside. And then I'm going to also, I already have that one put we bought for $50 today. And then I just need to do an iron condor. Well, 22, 23 is the midpoint. I wasn't getting filled on it. Maybe if there's more activity, it could get filled on there. But yeah, it's a debit spread with a $5 max gain, $26 to get in the play. It's a purchase of $395, sell the $400, January 31st. If you miss it, we'll put it on the watch list. Again, they have earnings today. Don't force it. Again, control your budgets and balances, my friends. Bad BA news. Oh, BA dumping. Yo, BA dumping right now. It's not too bad. It's $1, but they're breaking through a level. What's the news on there? CNBC, BA doesn't expect regulators to sign off until max till June. Oh, 52 weeks, bro. 52-week low on there. Let's see what we got. What are we working with? Yeah, these aren't up a lot yet. I mean, I might just take a small. Remember, they have earnings here, but even the crazy plays haven't gone up too much. The market makers aren't pricing in too much here. We have to see. Again, that's what? $2 in 3 minutes. The velocity's low. The volume's high. The only key is this is breaking a 52-week low. I'm going to do it. I'll grab the YOLO. I didn't want to do it, but I guess it's Tuesday. We got time. I grabbed the YOLO. I did it. I should have waited for earnings. That one's a gamble. I said I'll wait. I said better to be late than wrong, so I'm late. I did a YOLO on it. Don't judge me. All right, it's huge IV hype. Be careful with this. I put a big disclaimer there on the stream alert. This is a YOLO. I did a January, the weekly, 3 days left, a 290 put for 32 cents. You guys know the plan. If it goes up, we ghetto spread it, call it a day. But that could switch gears really, really quickly. Again, I just want my hand in the cookie jar on it. Oh shit, those just shot up to 50 cents right there. See, so now it's dropping there. Jeez. Jeez, that's crazy. So I'm gonna see if I could ghetto spread that. What I pay for that? 32 cents. Got the 300 for 65. Let's go. UNH doing craziness. Up or down? Oh yeah. UNH at 300, baby. That's what we want. Yeah, time is going to be better on those because, again, this Bowen, that thing is going to go crazy, but the IV's starting to catch up to that. Yeah, what a day, bro. We got a lot of different plays on this. 315. Now it's picking up big. Yeah, that's going to drag down the Dow. But again, that's a big move now. Look at the velocity. Now we're talking $6, $7 here in 4 minutes. Now again, it wasn't there when I liked it. So those plays doubled already on the 290. So we could ghetto spread that for $500 now. So you could take the profit and then sell the 280, the 285, and walk away with that one and make that free if you'd like. Damn. Yeah, we got those for 32 cents. So you could sell the 285. Oh, whoa. Yeah, they're widening the spread, so be careful and watch out for any of these bounces. Yeah, that one was again, I said that's a lower probability play. That's just playing again. We've been waiting for all this. That was bad news. It was already breaking through the lows. After close, trying to borrow $10 billion. Yeah, that was from Citi. And again, I just want to see these levels, dude. We have not hit this low. I mean, when was that? When was the case? Yeah, so 300 flat. We haven't been this low in a minute. I mean, this could get pretty gnarly here. Watch 313. That's going to be the next level. So it might bounce up here and then come down. CNBC prepping for a breaking news piece. Mr. Hitch drop right there. Let's see. Yeah, they doubled. The Boeing play doubled already. Imagine March related to the news, right? You know what the key is? I use historical pricing of it. It's, you could say basic support and resistance, but I'm not looking at every single support and resistance. I'm looking at where you look at the bunches. You see how it's bunched up here? The market, that's telling you something. It's not 1 day, 2 days. It's every day. It's kind of looking at an equilibrium pricing, looking at it over time. That's why I'm saying there's been times, months and months at these levels. It's important. That's why if it breaks there, that's why I'm looking at it. 315, it's dropping even more. So those are up to $80 now. Holy shit. We'll see. Those 290s could go crazy here. Where it bounces over time at levels. There's key levels. That's why I view it as just price action. It's what is the market willing to play? It's saying what does the market want to do and how do they plan on going about it? It's like, why are they willing to pay this much at this price? Oh, someone fat-fingered and paid $2 for that? Oh, Lord, bless their soul. The Intel play, you could wait. We'll make another Intel play. BA, more lows, 314 now. That's a big volume. It's going to 313 is the level. If it breaks 313, it'll probably go to 307 or something, or 308, I think. We'll see, but that's a big move too. It's already down 3%. But it could bounce right here too. There's going to be a lot of support at this 313. If it breaks butter, it might go to 312.50 and bounce, if anything. Watch the 312.50 bounce. If not, this thing's going to come down. Now those Bowen plays, those are at $1 now. So we could ghetto spread the 285s if we want. I'm going to wait a little bit now. Options are pricing in a $10 move from here on Boeing. Boeing's pricing in $10 both ways right now. This is fun. I'm having fun. Let's go, baby. Yeah, the SPY's coming down too. Remember, there's now Boeing is dragging down the whole market as well as this whole coronavirus. They got virus and coronas? That's crazy. So look at 311. It broke right through. Yeah, this thing's coming down. Watch 306. Fuck. It has to bounce at 312.50. If it doesn't, this is not going to be good. Yeah, we got the news early. We just responded quick, and I took the decision. You guys remember on Friday, I was being a little baby about it. I was like, I don't want to play it. I said it better to be late than wrong. That's it. I was late. I paid 100% more than I would have paid on Friday, but now I have confirmation. Now I have what it is. You told me, I don't care what you told me, baby. That's it. You did. Go play your play, baby. Go sit in timeout. Go read the rules, man. That's it. I ain't here for you to tell me I told you so. I'm here to tell you I told you on beyond. No, I'm kidding. But all that matters is it's the safety of the play. I'd rather wait and let it go than holding the play and doing the thing in there. Someone else put it in right before me. It broke pretty quick. Shout out to Cole, baby. You guys did good. Shout out to people who posted in here. That's what I'm talking about. Glad to have someone beat me. That's what I'm talking about, baby. So look at that. Look at that. 312 bounce, baby. Ooh, see, it broke it real quick. So we could sell the 285s now. You get a 500 max reward and 100% profit if you sold the 285s at 70 cents right now. Got the BA put, yalla. So you could Ghetto Spread it, 500 max gain if you want, or you could ride that till the end of the day, or we could just hold it and see what happens. Free earnings. Oh, you got till next week too? I'm on the weekly. I was a D-gen on there. I'm about to do some damage in March. I know, isn't that crazy? Just wait till March, baby. See, that's what I'm saying. We're already good. So look, there's that bounce at 312. Watch the prices are going to level out here. You're going to see them hold up. So we'll see what happens. Any ease on the high, they have earnings. It'd be max gain of 500 if you sold the 285 because we own the 290. And then you could sell the 285 for the same price you paid for the 290. So there's a $5 difference between the two. No, this has nothing to do with the impeachment. This is all from this is virus mixed with Bowen. That's it. If you want to wait for the credit spread. You can play Bowen on the credits. Remember I said on the video, I like the extremes. So let it come down. Let it spend one day doing nothing, and then you'll be able to smash it. You'll be able to double. Remember, think beyond, right? That's all you got to do here. The Beyond plays are already up a lot. They're already up 300, 400% from when we bought them. So I would wait on that. Wait till if it bounces here, we'd have to see. I mean, I'd give it a little bit. Why our market care about a virus in China? Because it's in the United States now. And again, it's threatening global economics. That's it. If you have some of the biggest countries overseas, if they're too scared to work because they're getting sick or they're getting quarantined, it's going to hurt the economy. The example, Exhibit A, SARS 2002 to 2004. I'll go over the SARS stuff. We could talk about that for sure. The Netflix play was a debit, yes. The Boeing, we just did straight up. So look at, man, to a T, man. Telling you, wait for Boeing here at these levels. We're going to see. But this Boeing's interesting now. This is a crazy level. Yeah, that's what happened. The first piece of news, there was a CNN thing saying that it came in Seattle. That's why people started tripping. Because, again, this is why it caused fear. Because if you relate it, it took about maybe 6 months for SARS to get to the United States or Hong Kong. This has been 3 weeks, 2 weeks, 1 week since it's gotten really serious, and it's already in the U.S. So hashtag globalism and travel. Market impacts over the years on the watches. Yeah, we could definitely talk about it. It's a good one. Someone said corona. Yeah, I call it, from now on, it's called the coronavirus. I don't know how to say it, carnivorous virus or whatever. We'll just call it the corona. You know what I'm saying? Shout out L Brands. I think that's them, right? Or Star, STZ, SBZ. People dying. Yeah, over 200 people have died. And that's just as much. They didn't start taking SARS seriously till 300 people died. So again, SARS was a big deal at the time. That was only 300 people. But then what happened was that with SARS, when SARS started coming out, it's fucking Chinese shit. They started hiding how many people were actually sick. So when SARS was infecting everybody, they said it's under control, when in reality there was 900 people infected. So that's it's kind of crazy to think about when you put that into that's why people are. And again, the economic effects. It took a while there. Josh is wrong. Correct me. Put a source if I am wrong. Not 200 people dead. It's not 200 people dead on this, or is it just 200 people infected? 6 dead. So that I'm probably referring to 200. It's 300 infected then. So there you go. It's only 60. See, this is what it's going to be like here. So 6 confirmed deaths, vaping still worse. We have to figure out those amounts then. So if I am wrong, again, double check that, correct it. Go find the source with that, and let's see. Oh, it's 69 dead. 6 dead, more people died from texting and driving. Again, all of those are high-risk activities. If you're smoking and you go to insurance, you would be considered a high-risk user. Go flying on a plane, in texting and driving, all of those are high-risk activities. Compare that now to being alive and just being in the vicinity, going to a hotel, going to an airport, going to work. There's a difference. That's why 6 people holds a little bit more weight here, but it is the speed to which it's transmitting. Being a casual guy, right? There's Bowen. Bowen's breaking below the 312. You don't got to be Josh Ryan. It's cool. I mean, post any information. I don't care. I'm going off of what it, don't worry. I won't get my feelings hurt. I just we want the news in here, especially as it's breaking now and going through this. You sell the put lower than your strike. Yeah, sell the cheaper one. So, and it should make logical sense, right? So you 290 put, somebody agreed to buy the stock from you at 290. So what do? You sell someone the right at 285. So if they buy it at 285, you give it at 285, you still win. Yeah, the virus, there's a confirmed case in Seattle. That's what started this downturn. We got most of the downturn was because the virus. You could call this the nail in the coffin, more or less. That was because of Boeing. Inverse of the ghetto cost rate, exactly. All about fear and greed. Doesn't matter. It comes to nothing. If there's free, there will be so. That's a great point. Great point. I love that. That's why I'm saying this is a fear event. You could go play those lakes and all those neurovirus stocks or whatever you want to call them, but it's all going to respond towards fear. Boeing is now with the news and everything else, and Boeing's breaking a key level. This is why I played the Boeing, because now when it started to break here with the news, people have, they over the last year, they've decided they would not sell it at a lower price. Now everybody's collectively deciding. So look at 310. It's breaking that 312 level. Let's go. Those contracts are at $1. So I'm going to wait. If I could get maybe $1 for the 285s, I'll Ghetto Spread it. Boeing is now pricing in 1065 both ways. It's one standard deviation. So the IV on Boeing is getting crazy here. But it's pricing in it's literally pricing in the full standard deviation move on Boeing. So Boeing's expected to do pretty much. Boeing is going to hit 300 by the end of this week, or it's going to bounce to 320 back where it's at today. That's exactly what the option market is saying about Boeing right now. So you could make a play on that if you want. You could wait. We're already in our plays. I'm going to Ghetto Spread those here in a little bit. We're just going to keep watching that. And again, watch the market approaching lows. It's all scared still. It's all scared and stupid. It's fear, baby. It's okay. We don't judge people. We don't need to judge. We just going to play. Let's just take what we got. If they want to be happy and buy the stocks, we'll play the earnings. We'll buy the dip. They want to sell it off. We're going to buy appropriate puts with the risk management. It's okay, baby. We're not going to get greedy. We're not going to be Little Miss Piggy. We're going to try to be like Mr. Froggy out there. That's it. Just take it slow. Take it easy, man. Don't judge thy neighbor. Love thy neighbor, baby. What if you recommend you want to jump in on Boeing on the put side? I mean, I don't know. Because there was a 280 play for 15 cents. It's just I'd wait. You got to wait to double dip. That's what Beyond taught us. Do you guys realize that? It doesn't mean even if you could either take the risk in the beginning. Again, it's better to be late than wrong, but understand how to double dip. Do you guys see what I'm saying? Remember, we ran all the way up. We got this, and then what did we do? We waited. Just use time to your advantage. Again, it might suck. You're like, I could have made this much, whatever it may be. But if you want to, you wait till it bounces. You could try to play the bounce, or again, the option chain is telling you something right here, right now. You could do that, or on the reverse, let it come down, let it steady for a few days, let the prices come down, let the house stay on fire, but let the insurance premium drop, and then you come back into it. But it's all about timing on this. So if you miss the play, it sucks. But you have to ask yourself, if you weren't willing to pay $30 for a better play before, even though the information has changed, why would you buy it now? Just wait and keep what price you wanted to spend in mind and observe the chain on the way down there. You can use a debit spread to limit that. If that's your backup plan, you could always do a debit spread. But again, it's still going to have different disadvantages. Your best operator, again, the money's not going to expire if you wait. Butterfly, both sides of expected move. That could be good. What is that charging? That's actually a pretty good one. Let me see what those plays would be. I think you could do it 15 cents both ways. 15 cents to make 250 if you did the 320 and 300 put on the butterflies. That could work too. 350. How much did you pay for that debit spread? When should I buy shares? I'd wait till earnings. So they have earnings next week. You could scale in some before earnings, or you could do some after, but they might not move too much. I'd wait a little bit. Starbucks is probably dropping because it's, again, related to the virus, believe it or not. Walmart, that's a good one. I like that one. 309 on Boeing, bro. It's wild. Oh, Starbucks in Seattle. Oh, my God. I didn't think about that. Ah! Gave me my Starbucks Frappuccino Corona. I want a Corona Frappuccino. Hold the Corona, please. Easy on the coronavirus. China official says no timetable for phase 2. Jesus, what's happening today, man? What is everything popping? Dude, we're up, what? We're up 300, 400% on those Boeings? See, there you go. I waited so long for the Boeings, and I finally got to hit it. Yes. Give me that 300% on them. Sans virus is Corona. This is the coronavirus. It gets a little hungover. Just squeeze a little lemon. It's a little bit better. Let's go 309.55. All tech is in Seattle. Sort the technologists. They don't have virus technology. I thought, what about Norton? Can Norton work on this virus or what? Let's just want a little bit Norton antivirus. That's stupid. Why don't they just get an antivirus and fix this? Simple problem. Buy the dip. I should be a doctor. That's why I figured this out so fast. If I just upload Norton and run a full scan. That's it. It'll be done. Yeah, that's it, man. Super easy. Invest in my stock. I'm going to make a stock called Corona Fix. That's the ticker. Doctor answers, please report to the ER. And not earnings is after hours. Why would I report right now? Stupid. Okay, I'm sorry. I just had a lot of fun with that. I'm telling you, I was doing that voice all day. I couldn't. It's just too bad. Oh, man. 309 on Boeing. So the 285. Oh, whoa. Okay. I'm looking at the pricing. Just pay attention to the pricing there. 11 at 11. I think we might have to hold off on the 11 at 11. We've just had, I don't know. Do we do the 11 at 11? I want to do the 11 at 11, but I hate it when it gets like this. Bro, Boeing 308. We got to hit it. Fucking finally, bro. I've waited so long for those Boeings. We've been trapped. At least we waited, man. We waited to it. Be focused? Do I sound focused to you? I think I sound pretty focused. I think I'm real focused on Boeing. And then the rest of the earnings, I'm real focused. The BA play is it's strike price 2, and then the other expiration is late. So too late on the Boeing. There's no point in paying 400% higher. Wait till it bounces, and then maybe we could go look at them, and then we'll see. We'll go over it. So remember, double dip, baby. You got to learn the art of the double dip, okay? You guys got to learn how to watch it. That's fine. Remember, we did that with Beyond. We were in Beyond, and then we went, fuck your joke. I know, I'm sorry. That was a bad joke. But I'm serious, though. I'm just looking out for you. Just let it come to you. Relax. We could double dip, baby. Don't worry. The ghetto spread and the double dip, that's fine. We allow double dipping. Don't worry. You just got to have etiquette when you double dip. You know what I'm saying? You got, when I dip, you dip, we dip. That's it. You need an etiquette. We need a perfect etiquette to the double dip. UNH reading 300. Great call on Bowen. That was a nice one. We hit that one. Do I think 300 is possible? Anything is possible. Kevin Durant said it best. Anything at this point. Again, the key is observing the volume, the price action, the velocity. I want to see why people were willing. Again, something today changed over the last few years where the price support here, there's a reason why people haven't been willing to sell it off here. So this is the key level. The key is going to be 300 and 295 at the lower. But if it breaks like 308 or 305 here, it'll be interesting. It was Kevin Garnett. It wasn't Durant. Well, I feel like I just played NBA 2K. I don't really know about basketball. That was crazy. Yeah, Kevin Garnett was sorry. Kevin Durant's shooter, sniper. So now what? I'm sorry. Don't let me do that voice. I keep doing it. I hate it. I literally was talking like that for like 2 hours yesterday, bro. It's bad. I got fucking Abivai. It's okay. I got Botox. He just wants to, do they have a virus? Do they have something to fix it? Yeah, beyond kind of frogging. In my opinion, Tesla would be good in the midst of all this stuff. They've kind of been doing their own thing. But then there's Tesla. Okay, the 285s are for $1. Should we ghetto spread them? Or do we hold the 290s? What's the day today? Today's Tuesday. Oof. 307. Yeah, never mind. So you could ghetto spread the 285s for $1. So you could literally sell the 285, get $100 back, and have a $500 max reward there. We always get bad on Tuesday. Feels like Monday. Look, now Spotify's up. People are like, let's listen to music. There's a virus and planes falling out the sky. I just want to hear some tunes. I'm sorry. I can't stop. No, I'm trying to stop. I'm sorry. It's just so relatable to what's happening. 306, so watch 305. Why would tech? It's just overall the S&P is going to get brought down in the Dow. So watch 305. If it breaks 305, 299, 300 is your next stop. Different kind of stop. 305. Mr. 305. Boeing. IBM after hours. Let's see, man. 160, $30 to 160 on that Boeing. So now you got 500% gross profit, 415% net profit. Woo! BA puts. It's in the plains. Wait, what? That don't sound right. Do you get 1,000% ghetto spread? That'd be wild. See, or you could even sell the 280 now. So you could get $1,000 max reward and sell you could be $1,000 max and you could sell the 280 for 88 cents now. Yo, watch 305, bro. Yeah, I was gonna get the 280s, bro. The 280s were for 10. Oh my gosh, they're showing $5 on the ass. Yo, the option chain's going crazy. Hold on. Now they're pricing it. It's still $19 on both sides. Oh my gosh. What's up with Boeing, bro? Halted. Oh, BA halted. Oh my, yeah, bro. It's halted. It's exhausted. You need to pay attention. You need to be focused. How did you hit this play doing this voice the whole time? This is supposed to be serious. That's crazy, man. I gotta put out a stream alert and to tell them, hey guys, what's out? You guys gotta just pay attention. So they halted at 305, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bro, that's wild. So they halted. What's it halted on? Is it halted on the move or is it halted on the news? Let's check. That's crazy. That one. So again, what I said, you have many opportunities to ghetto spread this play. No reason. So is it news pending? Uh-oh. If it's news pending, that's going to, again, they could hold this shit till end of the day if they wanted. Oh, look at the chat going crazy, bro. Yep, halted the news pending. Ah! Oh, this is going to be wild. Look at that's our play right there. You guys like that? 30 cents? How you like that? That's a beautiful chart right there, huh? That's a beautiful chart. Congrats on that, baby. Congrats. You got to see it live. Hopefully you learned. Hopefully you realize the importance now of news. If you're here, shout out to Scream Alerts, baby. I said, I'm gonna be like Trump. I want to thank everybody in the audience. I got to thank everybody in the audience. You know, yes, that's why we're here. They wouldn't be here in the audience if we weren't going. If we weren't making moves, they wouldn't be here in the audience. I love. Shout out to everybody. I'm gonna spend the next 38 minutes just shouting everybody out. Hopefully, they halt it for that long. Because I got to thank a lot of people. I want to thank about the people who told me I told you so. Even though I told myself I told you so, and I was telling myself it's better to be late than wrong. I want to shout out late than wrong. Shout out that phrase. I heard that phrase on youtube.com/the stock market. You know, real shout out to that guy. Just terrific. Just terrific. Very terrific. That play was so terrific. Ooh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it, baby. Cold trades, BA, get out of push. Cold trades, you need to calm down, cold trades. Stop spamming. Listen, cold trades. Remember we had a talk. You said everybody's against you. You had your family talking down. Don't talk down to other people. Don't tell them get out of push. Call your play. You post your play. That's it. Men lie, women lie, numbers don't. I said I'm going to make a play, and I made the play. That's it. You let the play speak. So if you don't tell people sell puts. Don't tell people this. You say I'm doing this. You see? That's how you do it, baby. Don't project that. End the cycle, baby. End the cycle. So they halted it for news pending. So if a stock is moving either a fast amount or there's a piece of material news that could change the company, they will halt it to facilitate orderly trading. So again, the news came out, the stock was breaking below a low, it sold off 5%. So now they halted the stock. That means there's a piece of news that haven't came out yet. And remember, don't forget what's his name said. Don't forget what Mr. Hit said. What did Mr. Hit say 15 minutes ago? They're coming out with a move on. They're doing a breaking news report. So again, we're gonna see what happens. But the stock could bounce up here again. It's just going to get wild off here in the premiums. Oh man, 170, bro. We just did 500% on that in the day. Let's go. That's a beautiful one. And the BA is a big. That's why I look at why is the stock market bouncing. Bowen's chilling out. Remember, we still have earnings today too. Don't you forget. Don't you sleep on it, man. Don't you sleep on it. Let me check the intel. See, while we're getting hyped over here, I'm going to go search for another play. Those earnings. Not funny. You guys don't like my voice, but I'm focused. I'm real focused today. You know, I'm looking at everything. I'm not going to let I like money. I want my billions of dollars. I want $50 billion for this whole trade. I want a $50 billion trade. Let's see what we could do. Let's go, man. I'm sorry. I just can't. I'm just so excited. You know, I love money. I love money. You like money? I like money. No, I'll never stop. I can't stop it, honestly. It's just so much fun talking like this. Especially when people just like, they think, you know, they doubt my intelligence. And I'm just like, you never know. It's crazy. But I'm looking at the intels if you want to buy those again. They're cheap now. Same price, kind of. Yeah, very relaxed, dog. It's crazy. Sorry, I can't stop. It's like Boeing. I just can't stop. I need to halt the voice. We need to halt it. Booking down. But what about Expedia? Expedia is still down. That'll be some good time. Where's the time machine? You gotta travel a long way. There's just stream alerts. That's how you could buy it. Otherwise, the BA player light. Like real light. You know what I'm saying? Thing was a rumor, never confused. I don't know. Well, Buffett's probably getting in a great thing. Do we lose our profits? No, it just halted the chain, so the stock's not going to move. Keep an eye on Intel, though, because, again, you see the market. That's why I picked up the Netflix. I was taking advantage of the drop to set up for the earnings play. So, again, that drop killed stuff, but stuff is still in earnings mode, so you could use that depending on how it affected the premiums to make moves on there. So again, a news halt can last forever. They could halt it till the end of the day. So they could halt it till the end of the day and do whatever they need to. But again, we'll see what happens. But that could affect, again, it's the stock at 305, 290s. And remember, every single level I've been calling out here, they've been hitting, and then it got halted at the final level there because it's going to be important. This could open up below 300, or it could open up back at 312. So I wouldn't be surprised for open back at 312, 314, or something on the low side. I'm not cheating. I just played it fair. What do you mean? You saw me do it live. I don't have an aimbot. I did this all by myself. Stop. Don't say I'm cheating. I did this right there. It's not fair. Very fair. Gosh. These guys, man. No, I got the Netflix spread. I did a January next week. I did the next week Netflix spread. I got a 390, 395 sold to 390 for 26 cents. It's at 28 cents now. Still the same price. But I got the Netflix spread already on the call side. And then remember, we grabbed the single put today. Those are the first two plays. And I'm going to look towards close for the Iron Condor. CD expects more cases of coronavirus. The corona is reaching the States. So watch the market. Yeah, market's dropping off that. That's a CDC claim. Well, it's a Center of Disease Control. Well, stupid. Why would you have a place to control diseases and then put them all in a center? Seems like an inefficient way to stop the spread of disease. It's telling me I should run for president of disease. I'll get neurovirus on Norton, and it'll stop everything, and then it'll make a lot more sense. You guys should vote for me. No, we got a Netflix put earlier today, and then and then we got the Netflix call spread. I'm laughing at myself. I'm like, how many people or what are they gonna say? They're gonna say both ways. They're gonna be like, this guy goes from talking about he's just going like, whose voice is this? Trying to help others to not get short as we break the low, get caught off this balance. This is my most successful trade. Sharp track. That's fine. I mean, post what you play. That's it. You post what your play. It's what I said. Remember with wisdom, you know how people see wisdom? It's not by what you tell them. It's about what you do. People will see it. If you want to help people, show the play that you did, post the play that you did, but be careful to tell people, do this, do that. You know, I made that play. It just went up 600%. And right, I said it's a low probability play. None of them is a recommendation ever. I show you guys what I do. You could learn from my success and my failure. You let that be the judge. Don't be careful for anybody saying, go buy this, sell this, go do this. That, you know, we don't want to pump anything. We don't want to force people. You know, we already have a bunch of ideas. You know, I got a lot of people in my head. They tell me a lot of different things. Last thing I need is a chat room saying, hey, buy this, sell this. It's like, I don't even know who I am. You know, I was like, I gotta look in the mirror. I like the Book of James. Yeah, bye. Child, you call me Chaz, you call me Frito. It's whatever you want to call me. You know, but I just like money. I like money and baiting. They're in the game. BA's still tape. BA's halted. BA's halted. Is pending news. So again, remember, Mr. Hits. He said they're going to do – CNBC's preparing that report. So just watch that. Give the light back to John. I know I keep switching. People are like, who is talking? But if you have a taste for classic movies, you could appreciate that voice. That's it. If you got that BA pay, better pay the plug, right? 600%, man. Let's see how they acting. They got that. The Netflix is up 50% today. Those Beyonds, we closed 1,000%. The double dip Beyonds are up 200%. The UNHs are only up 20%. But man, they don't feel you, Tiggy. They don't feel you, Tiggy. They don't feel you, man. It's still a good play with earnings. Yeah, I'm getting that play just to flip the premium. So even after that drop and big run up, it's came down almost 1%. It still held its value. I guess like a 0.5%. It held its value very, very well on those contracts. So I like those. I'm going to do it anyways, baby. Hey, drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Trading open till close. All of the trades were made live here, just like BA. If you guys saw that, again, a great learning opportunity. Hopefully, just like we did with Beyond, you understand the double dip, my friend, okay? That's it, man. So let's go. Historically, from my observations, Josh's low probability plays are higher probability than Josh's high probability plays to make more money. No, they're not, technically speaking. They're just usually they pay a lot more money. That's why they're low probability. Lower amount of money, big check. And I like a big check. Like I won the lotto. I tell my options broker, I said, sign me a check. I want it to be as big as my fucking cat. I don't, that makes no sense. I got to go. But second link in the description, take it to Nightly Watchlist main channel, baby. We're going to post all the plays there. Hopefully you guys understand the double dip, baby. The double dip. I got that for you. So second link in the description. First link for your scream alerts. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. If this wasn't a scream alerts day, I don't know what it is. You got neurovirus. You got planes, everything. Yeah, Boeing is halted right now. The calls, you can't make a trade. They've halted the option chain. So they've halted all trading on Boeing. So we got that play. Oh, man, $30. $30 to what's it? I don't even know. The bid, we're going to just have to see when it opens up. 30 to 170. Whew. What a day. I love money. Yeah, it has to do with the 730. The way this news came up was lame. BA should have had a press release, right? I think that's why. Not only that, it dropped through CNBC. And then again, the velocity, it was a short move. Remember, I said I had 3 or 4 minutes to make that play. We were really slow on that play. I just took the YOLO on it. I said a little bit amount of money. But again, the fact it just broke 320, but the velocity of this whole trade was slow. But then it really started to pick up before our eyes. It's those morning good vibes. Amen. Amen. And I want that was a pony. That was definitely a pony right there. 500% in 20 minutes. Can't complain. You could either hold it. Now it's up to you. You could ride the wave. You could ghetto spread it. You could do whatever. You could take the money, go put it into Netflix and parlay into earnings. The world is yours, my friends. Brought to you by the Colt, baby. Free 99. Keep your head in the game. Be smart. We got this, baby. It's pony season. It's pony season. Oh, boy. First 1,000% play. Can't be happy there, Chad. What a lovely day. What a lovely day. Amen. Amen. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. So be smart. Do what you guys want to do. You don't have to tell anybody what you're going to do. Post the plays. So if you can say cut profits, this and that, we want the plays. Again, if you all post your plays, what price you got it at, what price you sold out, I could analyze them and I have my AI. I could run the prices through the AI. If I see what active market is purchasing and selling and you give me prices, I get data. I take the data. I can run that back for you. So let's go. Run it. Call out the plays, baby. Whatever you're in, whatever you're buying, run it. Run it, baby. How would I exercise a put debit spread? You would call your broker. But again, if you exercise it, you lose the value of the contracts. So if you say, give me the shares, you get the shares in the money. But then you would also get the other shares too that you would assign to give. So again, and you can't assign yourself on the sold side. So just keep that in mind with the value. I mean, remember, the option chain is pricing. It's pricing $15 to $20 right now. So again, it's either, like we said, it's going to bounce to 320 or it's going to go to 300 flat. Can we send our charts? You could just get, I'm about the plays. You see, the charts don't really tell me anything as much as the play. You give me the price of I see the price of the stock. You tell me what play you bought. I could interpret that a lot better than just looking at a chart. They have no maxes. They're flying from all other airlines. I don't know. The play, give me the price, baby. Just give me the price. I could do a lot with the price. And have it open like 14 higher than it just was. Well, because it's orderly trading. Because, again, if they don't do that, if the market's just selling off before knowing the story, that's not right, too. Again, why would you risk a company losing billions of dollars in market cap and, again, selling but get selling if you know there wasn't any control people would just start selling out. So again, like I think Hits was 100% spot on with it. That should have been a press release. That shouldn't have been, that was just a CNBC report. And then it broke the key levels. I think fear sparked that. Then again, with everything in the market. So it was one thing to, they needed to halt that. That's why it's been halted here for like 10, 15 minutes. So they're probably, you guys know Boeing's running back. Like, all right, how do we fucking spin this? In a world where Boeing makes up a bunch of shit. The flight is only delayed because we want to add more safety features. They did not add any safety features. Okay, I think, it just, we're focusing on safety and the health. That's our primary concern. All they've done is endanger people. It's not what it looks like. Again, we're going to get through this. We pay a great dividend. We appreciate you holding. We're going to change everybody in the thing. They fired the CEO and put his friend in charge. It's fine. I'm going to be leaving. We still focus on safety. They gave him $50 million to leave after killing people. It's, so I'm going to step out here. But again, I think we firmly have this, taken care of here. Again, we're going to get back to you guys here at the end of close. They're waiting to dump their shares. So, that's pretty much it. We have our next quarter. Wait for the quarterly report, and we'll have all the updates there. And the quarterly report was just as bad. Okay, so there you go. Ooh, literally been funding my long term with the plays from Stream Alerts. BA just got me more shares at Snapchat, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to Stream Alerts. Shout out the long term, baby. Look at that. My man's on Stream Alerts, but he's using it for the long term, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Amen. I have way too much fun. I'm sorry, I'm sorry if you think I'm very focused, but if me having fun messes with y'all, I'm sorry again. But we got to enjoy life, man. Hopefully you're learning. Again, there's a double key word for today, baby. It's called the double dip. That's what I want you guys to focus on. Everybody get the double dip on, okay? I need y'all to understand the double dip. Once we know the double dip, then you're going to be able to get it off of the dip or the rip, my friends, okay? Yes, the options are all halted. So remember the double dip. This is fine. Again, we had to take our plays. We got earnings. There's a lot going on. Remember, did I tell you guys be ready? Just like that. You see that stat? I told you I'll be ready. It keeps going. Even if I'm talking, the snapping continues because there's so much going on. You got corona neurovirus. You got Netflix. You got earnings. You got Intel. You got PG. You got the airlines coming down. Then you got Boeing coming down. That's a different coming down. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Stay in the game, baby. There's a lot you got to focus on, baby. A lot you got to focus on. That's it. I need your head in the game. We got Snapchat holding up like a stable stock. Fucking bullshit. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. Let's see, man. I need your head in the game. Head in the game. Oh, and then Beyond, man. There's so much things, man. There's so many things happening. Let's go. Yeah, why is Beyond? Let's just watch Beyond in the meantime. That's crazy. We still making money on those Beyonds, too. I like that. We're getting the news from youtube.com/thestockmarket/live. They're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. There's like 20 different narrators on there. They'll give you the news, and it's right in the chat. There's a chat room there. It's the best place to get news. Number one in the world, official. Right next to Argentina, Boomba Boomba. Stock is not available. Yeah, it's halted. You guys can't trade Boeing right now. They've halted it. We're gonna wait. No 11 out of 11. I know, right? There's a lot to have. Again, it's kind of crazy what's happened here in the last hour. Again, here's the next leg, too. Watch out for the virus stuff. So, again, we got those Netflixes, but get ready here. This could be the second level, or if it holds up here, we will bounce. But, again, the market is still trending down now, and the market's still kind of reacting off of this fear. So, keep that in mind. Crazy day. Just wait till it's November. Or, wait till March. Whew. Just wait till March, ladies and gentlemen. Wait till March. It's going to be wild out here. We did a Netflix put, and then I did a debit spread afterwards. So I did one Netflix put in the morning, and I don't know where the Netflix put. The Netflix calls down like $4 or $5. That's because of the spread. But then the Netflix put that we bought today, I believe, is up 50%. No, 30% on the put. Thanks for the wisdom. The wisdom. March is when there's going to be changes to the way stock news gets disseminated. So pretty much we gain an inherent advantage. So think about how fast we were with everything else on certain levels of data now. And oh, man, it's going to be beautiful. Beautiful, I tell you, beautiful. We'll go over the Netflix here a little bit at close. We'll probably make another play here in like 30 minutes. On Netflix, we got to see what happens. But now with this negative news, even if Netflix does good, a condor now starts to look attractive. Gosh, there's going to be so much, man. There's going to be a lot going on. That's what I'm saying. Make sure you guys are up on the watch list. Make sure you guys are getting up to date with all of our strategy videos so that, because again, as you see, it could get very slow. Then out of nowhere, it could move fast. You know, for one second, I could be talking like this, and like it could be like real slow, and then like all this crazy stuff happening. But then like really quickly, I could switch to this voice because things are going crazy. So you guys got to make sure you got your head in the game. I don't want to lose y'all. You see, it's gonna go from slow to fast. Okay, so just keep your head in the game, baby. You drop the philosophy, amen. That's it. God is good, baby. God is good. Be smart, be wise. NVAX. So that's one of those fucking hype plays that if you want to play the drug. So actually, watch how it inverses the market. I mean, you could buy 100 shares if you want on this one and just risk the 40. Is that what it did on Ebola? Damn, they reverse split though. Screw that. NVAX making drugs for coronavirus? Of course they are. Of course they are. So, okay, that one could be a hype play. You could buy it with shares. And again, it's just like buying, think about 100 shares for $900. It's like buying a $900 option. If it goes back down to open, you lose $400. So you could even go 50 shares, risk 200. Man, I've had to send so many stream alerts today. I think people got a lot of alerts for streams. A lot of stuff happening. BA releases ungrounding mid-2020. Let's see. 50 seconds, informing our customers and suppliers that we are currently estimating that the ungrounding of the 7 will begin mid-2020. What was that opposed to? Weren't they saying first quarter 2020? So, returning to max safety to service is our number one priority, and we're confident that will happen. They said that for the last year and a half. Okay, we just want to let our customers know the Max is safely returning to service. Again, it's our number one priority, okay? For all our suppliers, the ungrounding will begin during mid-2020. I thought you said that's going to happen last quarter. I'm fucking confused, and I'm the narrator. Something's up. So we had to halt the stock in the meantime because you guys are making us lose too much money, and we need to collateralize our debt to get that $10 billion loan from Citi. You know what I'm saying? Citi was in on the scam. But yeah, that's the news now. So they came out with that now. We'll see what's happening when that gets unhalted. Watch how, again, they're getting time for this to happen. So we'll see how this comes out. The stream alert for 124 is for 124 weekly. And again, for those someone said the stream alerts, again, if you guys are here on stream, everything is free 99. We make it here. Your stream alerts is your freemium. It literally gives you alert if anything happens on stream. So if there's something happens with the news, like the neurovirus today, you alerted that. If there is a play, if there's a play on stream, we get a play on the stream. If there's news beyond Boeing, all that, we put that on there. So again, watch the video for it. First link in the description. It's not required. If you're here every day, you could get just as much. But some people like to do both. You know, some people like to go above and beyond. They like to stay strapped. You know, stream insurance. It's stream alerts, aka stream insurance. It's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it, baby. What did the BA falls due to insider information of Iran releasing the black box? Maybe it wasn't a missile. That would be crazy. I could see that if it was just a normal flight, but there was videos of it getting hit. But again, they're clear. You could tell it's based on this ungrounding news because that's why they halted it. That's why the stock dropped. And again, now this was from their last earnings. Again, this is like we're making a joke about it, but they've been saying our number one that same line verbatim. Our number one priority is bringing the MAX back to service. MAX. They've been saying that quarter after quarter, and they keep pushing it back. So as that changes, it's changing how much more money they're going to burn, how much lack of profitability, and all those factors. That's why people are now deciding to sell it off below these levels. And crooked as a freak. What's a crooked freak? Sounds like some weird stuff I want to get involved in. I just know Boeing's just crazy. B is full as S. I think it's full of engines in metal. Every plane is full of it. Netflix giant, I think it too. I think that's why we got the puts on there. I mean, I like how it's moving there, but Netflix is doing its own thing, unhalted in just a few minutes. How's CNBC know all of this today, man? What the hell are they doing, bro? Oh, nice. What did you get for the 105, 110 debit spread? FA responds to BA, no set time for return of Max. We're expecting we're going to be there mid-2020. The FAA says they don't fucking know. We're working closely with the FAA, and we're going to get this situated. The FAA has severed all ties. BA should change their symbol to BS. That's funny. Time in the fall. Last week, Southwest largest itself announced a pro. A pro what? Grab some BA shares. Yeah, that could be good. They're still halt. So again, BA should be unhalted here any minute now. Apparently, that's according to the news, so we'll see. If the whole Starliner, they would get crushed. How long are we playing? I'm going to play that till the earning. I'll let that, because again, if they even sell off here, again, that neurovirus stuff is going to cause some moves. Again, we saw it affect the market. It's more, the Asian markets are going to be more sensitive to this China news, to the sickness news than our markets. But depending on how it spreads and the updates, it could spill over here. No pun intended. In finance, it's called contagion. So it's literally just as it could be a contagious disease. If there's a sickness and there's a problem that starts in Asia financially, and people get worried about what happens with finances, that could start spreading little by little to the other countries, and then, one domino after the next. It's literally contagion in so many ways. It's already hit the U.S. It's already in Seattle. That's what caused this first drop, was the CDC reverse. BA could be disappointing. Again, I'm expecting a halt and we get up to 312, or we're going to open. We might even open at like 307. It could even bounce a little bit and then continue down. We have to see how the market. BA is going to be fucking crazy. So get ready. You could double dip on this if you want. So this might be a double dip opportunity, but there's going to be a lot of germs in the plate. So be careful. You could get clapped so fast. But if you like that type of risk taker, we'll see. Excuse me. Don't play BA. I mean, you can't, again, the act of playing BA isn't unwise. It's how you play it. Think about that. If you put $1,000, that's unwise. If you put $10, it's a different story. But then what does that $10 get you? Think value. Oh, they don't feel me though, man. They don't feel me. I hope y'all been paying attention. I hope y'all been paying attention. That's all. I just hope y'all paying attention. I hope I got y'all in the game, man. I hope. They don't feel me, man. Some people feel me. I know some people like, ooh, they wrote that down. They're like, all right, I got you. Some people I don't know. You could play again if the premium is down enough. You see, that's the point. It's good, though. That highlights the point. Everybody's going to have a fucking opinion. You see what I'm saying? Everyone's going to say, play it, don't play it. Just look at the prices. That's it. Let the price, you see, price relative to value. What can we play it for? What are we going to get? How can I utilize it? You see, so if I get a contract, depending on how much I pay, how can I utilize that contract? Utilize it. You're going to utilize it? Okay, I got it. Saying we don't support. It's because it got halted. Whoever didn't say that, he just said don't play it. That's how I had to rebuke it. We had to correct it. 001, just go. It's all about how you play it, baby. It's all about how you play it. Let's go, baby. Risk management. Starbucks to start selling more plant-based food. I'm sick of these headlines. I feel like I need to be running the country. Coffee is a plant. All they do is sell coffee. How is it not plant-based? It's crazy. Fucking when did coffee become a fucking meat? Stock's not supported. It's because it's halted right now. So again, that's why it's not supported right now. So maybe they're trying to limit all the weeklies. Normally they don't do them. It usually doesn't say that. Maybe they're halting it on there. Implementing virus screening in Atlanta. Why is my stream is tripping out on my chat? You guys hear me, right? You guys good to go? I think you guys hear me. It's saying, yeah, this is not a normal day at all. This is so much, bro. All at once with earnings. Again, this is how things are going to move with packs. Yeah, you got me? Okay. Okay, good. Good. Just double checking. By Horizon, rare approval for a disease impacts January, HCMP. Oh, they're popping. HCMP is popping. Short ears, long hair. Let's go, baby. Yeah, this has been a crazy. I need to go pee, but I want to wait for this Boeing thing. That's again, you see, they could halt, man, they could even halt this they'll probably halt till last 30 minutes. Now that I think about it. If it's already 11:47, yeah, they'll probably halt this till last 30 minutes, I'd say. HZMP, again, drug approval. That thing's popping up. We got our we need to make a Netflix play here shortly. Let's go, baby. It's earnings. I hope y'all ready. Look at that. Earnings, baby. I want to know the history behind halting is moving too fast, shut her down. The Great Depression. And then 1987, the first flash crash, too. That helped solidify it. But it's the effect of fear and perception. If they don't halt for orderly trading and you don't know what's happening and there's no way to verify and assess information as it comes out, you could crash the stock market on fake news, literally. That's the whole key. If that Boeing news was fake, let's say, or people now took it out of context or they made a run on the banks, it's pretty, yeah, it's just like saying wait till we see. But if you can't verify it, you'll crash the market. So more news on Boeing and everything. Let me go pee. I'll be right back. The cold loves you, baby. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. New guys, you're always welcome. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We're glad you're here. Oh, 1.1K likes. Thanks for holding it down, baby. That's what I'm talking about. We got earnings plays to go. We're going to make some earning plays on Netflix. We will be even streaming the conference call, I believe, here soon. So drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the drop down, hit that thumbs up. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Make sure you have the bell so you don't miss it when we go live. Second link in the description for the nightly watch list and main channel. We're going to go over all the plays and all of the earnings this week and everything. Hey, first time is what I'm talking about, baby. So check that out. We got all the other channels. We got all the tutorial videos. We're glad you're here, man. Hold it. Oh, Bowen's out, baby. Bowen is unhalted. Right when I wanted to go pee. This is stupid, man. They know they're trying to conspiracy. Okay, so look. Oh, man, it's breaking. That's very surprising that it's selling below. Look at the volume, too. Shit. So, again, it's all related to the timetable and how the market is interpreting this right here. So, keep that in mind. Every single one of these price drops is going to be important here. So, take a look. What are our premiums at? Again, the premiums on the chain are going to be crazy. Let's see if we could double dip for all you double dippers. It's at 115. Big spreads. They're dropping the values of the ones further out the money. You have to wait a little bit. So, again, watch 308. I'm expecting a bounce to 312 before testing out here. So, let's see what happens. Because, again, depending on how high. Let's see. Can we even get a call? You could do $5 max gain for a $40 call if you want. 306. So watch out. Remember, if it breaks 305, that thing is gonna get screwed. BA not supported on Robinhood. Get out of here. Let me double check that for you guys. Where's the Bowen? I need my Bowen. Give me Boeing. Bitcoin. It's just as volatile. Hey, come on, Boeing. The stock's not supported. Good thing the options is. Why don't you guys just go click the options? Very simple. Here, look at it. I'll give you the option chain link. There you go. Look at it. It's a hack. Yes, I do that. Look at it. I told you I could figure out everything. I'm a president. There you go. Just click it, and then it just goes to the option chain. You just click. You guys are. I can't trade the stock. I could trade the option though. Fixed it. I told you I fixed it. Vote for me for president. 2020 something. Yeah, it's because I fixed it. That's why. I fixed it myself. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Our call's at 120. We bought that for 30 cents. Let's see if we want to ghetto. I might just hold it here. I'm looking. You could do a $40 ghetto spread. Or excuse me, a $40 call. Oh, whoa. That just shot up to 80? Oh, shit. Damn, the bounce play just got real expensive there. Yeah, I'd be careful of this. I'd be careful for this. Yeah, I told you I fixed it. Bowen's good to go. Nah, I mean, double dip on the puts. Maybe the puts are still expensive. I'm using the 280 as a reference point. If we get that 280 down to 20 cents, then you could double dip on that. And then I'm looking if you want to play the call play on the upside. But those just went crazy. Dude, there was a sick-ass call play for $40, and it just shot up to 80. Actually, it still has a pretty big spread. It's a debit spread. So watch 309 again. I'm expecting 312. Our contracts should go down to like $80 there. Our contracts are depreciating now, so some of the IV is falling. It's pricing in $12 now. Yeah, so it's again 320. It's either going to go 320. It's pricing less on the lower side now. Next on a plan? I'm not on a plan. Unless it's Colt Airlines. I didn't get the BA one on the outside. I'm still watching it. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. We'll let this bounce here and we'll see. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. Because of Robinhood, done with this platform. How did you guys? You didn't go to 500 or nothing. It went from 500% down to 100 something percent. It wasn't Robinhood. It was literally the stock. Why did the contract? Don't blame the platform. Understand why did the value change so much? It went from 306 to 310 in 4 minutes. So that's going to change the volume. If it drops right back down in 4 minutes, it would be the same scenario. Yeah, I did a Netflix call spread. So that's why the Ghetto Spread would have been the best. But you see, we're down now. The play's still up, but we lost some of the profits on the Boeings. I got that Netflix call spread. That's still holding the same price. And then we got the Netflix put. Be on contracts all day. Someone trying to observe price movement. There you go. See, think value, think utilization. The key is saying just understand where the stock is going to go and understand how people are assuming through the options what Beyond is going to do. And now understand, again, go watch. If you watch the plays I've been calling on Beyond, think about this double dip and how we did that. That was the key. And I was trying to get something close. And again, we were playing off of the extrinsic too, but still. So you're going on saying, well, here's a better idea too. If you ever are having trouble getting filled, instead of on Robinhood, instead of going to the chain, just go to the direct option that you own. Do you guys see what I'm saying? So instead of, like, if you're trying to sell out of something, you want to do it, the chain's not low, and just click the option, and then boom, your order is right here. This is your order thing. You just got to change this and then do what you need. Oh, I want 242 million. Give me the millions of dollars, so many billions. How do I execute this? Sell it? I think we should do this trade. No? Okay. I'll hold off for a little bit. I'll set a different price target. Sorry. My ADD is kicking in. Yeah, I think I'm still going to do the Iron Condor. I'm just waiting here. Always do that. No difference. Or were you guys setting the bid prices? Because, again, I'm assuring you, the prices are moving the same. You just have to fill it at your price. Again, it's simple as that. You have to think. It's not Robinhood does contribute to it. I'm not denying that Robinhood isn't going to have some other stuff wrong with it, but you have to really think the prices are moving so fast. There's other people all rushing as the stock's moving. So again, it's all the prices that you're putting it at. You guys have to understand, if you're putting the price it's Robinhood's giving you, you're wrong. Read the bid and the ask. That's it. All you got to do is here, check the bid and the ask. That's all that matters there. Netflix, we did a call spread, and then we got a single put, and then I'm going to do an Iron Condor here at the end. We'll go over it in a little bit. Yeah, BA coming around 307, so it didn't get past my 312. It hit 310. That's important. This is probably going to be a swing trade on the way down. So again, we could see how that affects the options. The 280s came down a lot, so there's still actually cheaper plays now. I'd wait. Let's see if it tests here. If it tests and breaks through here, we're not getting anything else. If it bounces up, then we could double dip on BA probably. Let's see. Spotify's dropping on that Apple news. Tesla's ripping. Tesla's about to break out here too, actually. Sick. I have a Tesla play, but I think I'm going to do Tesla on the downside. The calls for Tesla on earnings are crazy. Amazon files, Amazon pharmacy internationally. Oh, God. Shit, we have Walgreens on. I know we had those 2 shares. That's been my only loser. Just trying to play that stupid buyout. Fucking dividend trap me. Earnings Tesla. Earnings is after January 31st. 2 weeks. Amazon's the modern day Sears, bro. The modern day Sears. They get they have 100 years before they start failing. And then like our kids are gonna be like, oh, Amazon? Who shops at Amazon evermore? It's all about they'll be like, what's that? Oh, you don't know? You don't shop there? It's gonna be all about Brondo. They had 100 years, and then our kids, they're gonna be like, why don't you just buy Brondo? I don't get it. Why would we go to fucking who shops at Sears? Remember Amazon and Sears? What am I? Google's on. Google's on book. Why not shop at Google's on book? Stupid. Why would you shop anywhere else? Yeah, I buy all my food from Snapchat. I just snap the food I want, and then it shows up, and then I fucking eat it, and then it just goes away. It's crazy. I could have thought of Snapchat. I eat food and it disappears. Should have applied it to my social messaging. Pick and Save. Yo, that brought back memories, bro. As we grew up at Pick and Save. Then they switched it to Big Lots. But we like, oh, the real OGs know Pick and Save. That's my guy right there. Amen, amen. Shout out Pick and Save. Let's go. The spies rippity ripping. Neurovirus complete. We're back there, so all the fear is gone. And dude, wow, they put $58 billion in repos today too. Am I getting? No, I'm gonna wait a little bit because they're up, right? We want the TLTs to decay, and especially, we'll probably get more of a deadline there once we come approaching the Fed meeting. See, 1 hour left, baby. We're gonna set up our Iron Condors on Netflix. The influx of Netflix. Mortgage-backed securities. It just adds liquidity though, to a degree. Again, when that money goes from one place to another, it starts just Think of like a pipe with water pressure. And where, you take water from one area, you divert it in one area. Some places are going to have higher pressure, some are going to have lower pressure. Chad working hard. Let's go, baby. We're working hard on earnings, man. Hard on earnings. So look at even BA at 308. The longer it takes to drop or make a move, this is allowing, again, this is going to make the contracts get a little jacked up here. Be careful with it, and we'll see. I'm still going to keep my eye on that. The iron condors, I'd preferably like to get one extra week, but in the case of Netflix, I remember we had the first run up. We would have been good by the end of the week. Again, I had that next week one. I'm running through these. Again, Bowen's coming back down. I'm running through the condors on Netflix right now. So again, you guys see how it bounced? That helped our debit spread on the call side. Now that thing is going up. That thing's actually ripping up there. That one's being decent. We got Bowen coming back down. Spies at VWAP. Job cuts hits eBay. Oh, Amazon's rocketing off of that. I didn't think Amazon would go up a lot like that. Yeah, Amazon's ripping off that. So I think we still have we have that one play, that one old debit spread. It's worth 12 cents now. We paid 55 for him. I might even want to buy one of those Amazons again, since the Amazons are that cheap. But remind me, I still need to find another. We're getting seen. Nothing changed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nothing changed now. That's why I'm saying I want to grab one of those because our place still takes it. You know, our place still covers earnings, and that's why I'm thinking up there. And then if Netflix has a good report, things go up. That could be, you know, these companies will go crazy. Yeah, Amazon might be a little too late to play here. Actually, let me check at Amazon Weekly. I would just prefer to get the earnings. Yeah, bro. Today's nuts. There's so much news and everything. Watch that Boeing again, like I said. See, this is what's going to crush the volatility. They're getting more support. Even look at the volume. I think Roku has the potential, even looking at just Roku's even in its just own little space, you know, like Shopify. So I think they'll react, but I think they'll react a little bit and then go from there. Yeah, we have the Amazon. Yeah, that we bought it for 50. It's worth 12 cents. I'm thinking of buying another one. If we could get filled that low, if there's a better option that we could get closer to the money. Starbucks earnings, yeah, today would be a good day. Because, again, after Netflix and after Intel, depending on how the market bounces, the neurovirus might give us an opportunity, or the coronavirus, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of not liking the, what's it called? I'm kind of not liking the condors on Netflix, because Netflix isn't moving too much. It's moving only $2 today, but we're seeing all this stuff, but the premiums are high. That's why it's like with a debit spread is a cheap way to play it, but these condors are going to get a little difficult here. Because I'm seeing one 327. Why not sell the condor instead of taking it and reverse it? No, there's not a good mix risk to reward. Yalla, Netflix. A butterfly. Maybe it's a little bit hard to pin the price. No, I didn't do any iron condor. What I did was I bought a put in the morning on Netflix, and then what are those puts at right now? The puts are still up 37%, and then we got a call spread. So look at both puts and calls are the same price right now. I'm thinking I could do the condor, but again, it's just any condor that pays the credit I want. It's just so like, it's just so close to the money. Oh, the next week's pay a little bit better. So I might have to do a next. Nah, yeah, it's like for $10. Can you just ghetto the put spread? You can. If you can find a play. I might just hold. I might just go because, again, I played $50 for the put, $30 for the debit, $80 both ways because I'm trying to find a call here. My 220 sweet spot. It's a little shitty because we're looking at 330, 347. You're looking $7 up or down is the only way we could play the Condor to get a good price on it. I'll see. I'll keep it in mind. I'm considering it because I just like the both sides play on it that we got. Because again, we set up those pretty nice. I'm just not liking because I don't know why. I feel like Netflix is going to move a little bit more. I don't know if this is going to be the quarter where they cuck us. Just considering where the market is and again, their last. Let me just check it, man. Whoa. It's the PG. Get that out of here. Why are they showing all this? Where's the fucking... Oh, no. That's the fourth quarters here. Where's their last one? Okay, so what are they expecting? 5 point. That's lower. That's kind of lower guidance. Q4 19. Ooh. I guess they're expecting it pretty much higher. No, we did not do 11 out of 11. There's too much. I'm just trying to see where their forecast is at and what it looks like they're going to beat or not. Because, again, their numbers are pretty bad last quarter. Remember, it didn't do. It was actually a good report afterwards. This was the closest. Yeah, last quarter was the closest they were to estimates. So I think it's going to drive. The stock is going to move big. Because take a look. Every other quarter, you guys see these two dots, actual versus forecast. So remember, last time was the closest they were to being on point with it. So they lowered guidance. So that's why I'm saying here, we might not get too big of a divergence. Where's Q4? See, the Q4s, they've already, they usually guide up on here. I think we might, I don't know. I don't know if the Iron Condor is going to work on this. The premiums are fucking sky high, though. That's why I want the Iron Condors. The other method is the debit spread. That's the only way we were able to get the calls on the cheap side. And then we bought that single put this morning when it was cheaper. Yeah, that's Netflix. Bowen's back up. Remember, the target on there is going to be 320. That's what the option chain's doing a put credit. No, I think it could move big either way. That's the problem. I think this is the problem. It's looking like it meets the criteria with expected move. But the problem is now you can't get two standard deviations for less than 200. You have to pay $400 both ways. So that's why usually that expensive pricing tells me we should short it. We should sell the premium. You see what I'm saying? But that's why if they do good here, I think it could move beyond that. So I have a one call debit spread, and then I have just a naked put for next week. That might be the better move. Let me see if I'm going to run one more Iron Condor, see what I can fucking finesse out this. Because otherwise, I'm playing a $7 move, and I don't like that. Goes past J&J. I'll look. The J&J could be good. The naked put was $50, I believe. No, $60, but it's up 40% now. So the put's up. Isn't that crazy? So look at the put's up and our call is up too. So we're up 50% on the put, and then we're up 15% on the call. No, I bought a naked put. Bought that in the morning. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I need to think this over. Let me think this while I go potty. We got about 40 minutes left. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the drop down. Hit the thumbs up, baby. We're live, open till close. So make sure you subscribe with the bell if you're going to miss this or any of the earnings, man. Second link in the description. We post a nightly watch list. We go over the plays. We let you know what we're looking at. So make sure you're there. First link for your scream alerts, a.k.a. your stream insurance. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. And that's it. Boot camp and real estate course. Let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Uber's on the high. Give it a second. Please hold. Okay. I still don't know what I'm doing. I took a random little survey. I'm thinking up on Netflix, but I'm trying to think of how we could do it because the contracts, I think credit spreads might be the best way. The Iron Condor would make the most sense, but now if I could sell a certain credit spread, because then that way it just has to go up, but it doesn't necessarily have to go up a shit ton, which is what the contracts are pricing. So understand the dilemma here with Netflix. This is how we're working it, is that the prices are telling us something. They're telling us that the stock is expected to move up a lot. So that's why we can't get the out of the monies that we want. We can't get out of the money at a safe price. That's the whole problem. You would have spent $400 to make up your money. You're going to need it to make a $40 move, essentially. So what we really need here to do is find, that's why the spread, but it's directional. The minute we pick a spread, it's going to go one way. But that way, by selling the spread, it just has to go in a general direction. and it doesn't necessarily need to go to a specific price. It just can't go below a specific price. That's what I'm thinking with selling a put spread here. And then worst case scenario, you get exercise. Maybe you buy it and then hold it. I don't know. So let me see what we're working with. Oh, Netflix has 50-cent increments? Get out of here. Okay. What? Oh, no, it's 302.50. I'm tripping. No, I'm tripping. I was like, 50-cent increment? I was like, that's light work. No, I thought they had it's $2.50. I got a little excited. You know what I'm saying? I was like, damn, they paying this good a credit. You know what I'm saying? Hooking up. Nah, even then, it's still shitty. Yeah, you just got to get way out. It's not. Do they have fit? Nah, it's not worth it. God damn. Just a little difficult. Earnings after the bell: Netflix, Ameritrade, UAL, COF, Interactive Brokers, and Navi, and Zion. Visa dumping. Netflix 330, 320. Yeah, no, keep post the play, baby. I'm holding the Expedias. Again, if you're up on them and you have profit, you take your money. If that's what you go look at I don't know what your account looks like. I don't know what your financial position. You know, remember some guy said he had holes in his socks today. Like, I don't know all that stuff. I'm doing what I do on here. Hopefully you guys could learn from it, but be smart. I mean, be wise. What is wise for you? What makes the most sense for you in your financial situation, your account? What is your goals? Remember, you have a goals. You'll know where to go. Let's go, baby. So our debit spread now is up 25%, and then the put is still up too. That was a snag on that debit spread. What do we do? The Condor. How much time do I got? 30 minutes. See, so again, this is why I'm going to work around here now, because again, I'm trying to see what price it is. This is the price we're getting established from. But that's the thing. Netflix could move a shit ton. The fact that Netflix isn't moving a lot coming into earnings, it's pricing in something. I think it's going to make a big move. That's why I think the option chain is right, essentially. Let me try one more. What would that give me? $336 down, $12 up. I don't like it. $50. 1.2 thousand likes. Let's go, baby. So there's Netflix is pumping up there with the other tech stocks there. So again, we're right at VWAP. Pay attention to what's bringing the market back too. Because again, the iron condor I'm seeing, it's $60 for 400. Remember that one iron condor we hit on Netflix? That shit was offering us what? Wasn't it like? Didn't we risk like $60 to make 1,000? That's why I don't like this play, because it's not giving us the same amount, so it's not as favorable with the ranges. Because like you could pin yourself on a condor with a super tight range to get 220, but that still is literally $60 to make 400. You could hit that on I hit a better one with the debit spread. You see what I'm saying? I hit that the debit spread we made is $20 for 400 or $20 for 500. Well, don't force. I'm just shopping. That's why I'm saying that the condor. I like the call. I like the calls. I like the call debit spread. I like the other one. Both sides. See, both sides of Netflix for $28. That's good as long as you have a little bit of time. I could show you on my screen, but it would just take me too long. I'm able to move faster here because I'm able to look at the chart on Netflix here, and then it doesn't, I'm streaming on this computer, so it just it goes through and it kills me. I'm just running numbers, man. That's all I'm doing. All I'm doing is I'm going to iron condors. I'm seeing what they're offering. I'm seeing their max gain, their max risk. I'm just doing 20 at a time. So I'm just able to run through them really fast here. No, I didn't get that. It didn't meet my price. I was waiting. I wanted a deal on that computer. Isn't it iron condor? Yes. Or see, that's exactly the point. Iron condor is when you expect it to move within a certain range. But now, since the premiums are so high, the key is to collect a lot of premium, which makes the play a little bit different. Man, I want like 240 for a credit spread. Or if I want a condor, I want it to pay me $240. There's like no way to accomplish that. A Disney sympathy, maybe that could be good, but it may not be as long lived. The puts are still up in value. So again, that's because that's the earnings IV. Like our Netflixes are still up 35%, and the stock is higher than where we bought the put. How much time? 30 minutes. I'm doing this pretty fast though. $60 to $600, I could dig that, but that's such a small range. I need 230. If I could do that. SPY coming down, some red. Nobody's talked about IBM. I think Mark brought that up earlier. You're already playing on both sides. That's why, I mean, the Condor would. That's why we can. I just want it to be a good enough risk to reward. I'm trying to snake the chain on one Condor right now. If it'll give me 225, I'm trying to get 230, but it's not filling me on it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's going to fill. I think if we just hold our plays, it will be good. Here, give me a sec. Okay. So even then, if you guys want to know, there's two different plays we have on Netflix right now. So I'm trying to figure out the third one. I'm trying to figure out with the Iron Condor because that was the ideal play that I was looking for. But the two plays that we made, it was the first one was a Netflix put. That one's out the money. Again, market's coming down here too. Watch out for that. But we got a Netflix next week 280 put for $60. That one's up. We bought that in the morning. And then I did a 395 400 call spread for 26 cents. And that one's up too. So they're both up right now. So we just have, I'm trying to figure out the final play here, whether or not I want to do a Condor or not. But again, that is because the premiums are high. But I kind of agree with him. I kind of agree with the option chain here. I think that then both Netflix options are going to go up because the volatility here coming into close. That's why I wanted to wait till the end here. I have an order on for a Condor. It's just not filling my price. The midpoints, I have it at 220. Let's see. Come on, fill me on that. If it could fill me on this Condor, if I get filled, I'll tell you guys that one. That could be good. But I don't know. The expirations are all next week. I'm looking for a Condor for this. Maybe if I did next week, I could get filled on that. But I don't want it for next week. Because again, we're still holding our UNHs. This is this is what I'm playing off of. Again, last quarter was the closest in 4 years almost that Netflix has ever been to their estimates. So this is creating a unique situation, whereas now the market is either going to be expecting that their low guidance is correct and they'll shoot through the roof, or if they go and widen this gap again, that could be bad as well. And then Q4, they usually beat Q4 every single year. So but that could also be, again, if low guidance, people are expecting it to move, this could be the justification as to why the stock is kind of holding up here. And this is why it could be good. The premiums are high. Yes, we were able to play both ways with some random cheap plays, but again, it really is. Because everyone's selling because the condors, the premiums are high. I'm just trying to find a different. So I think it could move a lot. But if I'm going to take a condor, it has to give me a decent range, and I just want the risk to reward to be there. Otherwise, my risk to reward is better on all the other plays I've made. So far, that put for $60, that's probably the worst play, but the other ones are a lot better. Like, if you guys see now, we're up 40% on that debit spread on the call side. That thing's rocketing. No, I'm not going to play J&J. J&J, PG, I don't like to play those. They could be big. We could play them afterwards. I'm still trying. How much time do I got left? 15 minutes. Let me see a next week condor. Let's see. I'm both ways right now. If I was going to do the condor, I want it to be within a range. I want it to be within a wide enough range so that I could actually move. And the best right now, so ugly. I think that one, that one, dude, we had a $20 range last time. No, I don't know. It's not there. Is Beyond still ripping? We still have that Beyond play. Amazon's still going up. Then there's like a 312 on Boeing. Dude, we had like a $20 range on it last time. That's fucking insanity. I literally looked up the play. There's like $15-$20 that you can't get anywhere close to that right now. Let's see. Oh yeah, that raises my range. Wants to ban people from leaving Wuhan. I could see that. I need a range between 310 and like 4 something. Damn. Nah, I don't think it's gonna be there. I don't think the condor is gonna work. I'm trying. I have an order on there. It's not filling. Again, I am being a little picky here. I'm trying to get a certain amount of money on this one. I think it's either gonna go up or down big. I think maybe a debit spread could go a way further away. That's why we have the debit spreads we got. Where those are probably the best ones. Let me see. Because in that way, debit spread, you could facilitate the high contracts to help you out. What do we get? We got 395s. Yeah, those are. I'll take those. I think then we could hold our put on the downside. Out the money, put debit. Yeah, that could. I would say go debit spreads on them. That's probably going to be the. But I would because again, try to see. Let's buy 2 debit spreads within 2 standard deviations for $50 both ways. It just limits the fucking gain. That's the only thing that sucks. Nah, but remember Netflix surprised the shit out of everybody. That was on the fucking what quarter was this? That was in. Remember that was a huge surpriser. You could have got. Remember all those out the monies. All the out the money puts hit on that one. So I might be down to get, let me see, what can we work with the weeklies? How much did we spend on the other Netflix? We spent 20 something. How much cash would I have on the small account? Let's try it. 83. We live was $60 for the last earnings. How much time we got? We got 10 minutes, man. Time flies when you're having fun. Oh, word? Spy's coming down again. Then Beyond Meat just ripping. Spy's coming down pretty big here. Oh, whoa. That's a big gap down on the Spy there. That's crazy. Let's go, baby. Yeah, Visa's selling off. But yeah, I know we had a nice pickup on that. Let's get hype, baby. I'm trying to figure it out. I think I might just go with another debit spread on because again, one account I only have the puts. The other account I have the call spread, and now I'm seeing if I get a cheap debit spread on there, what can we do with that? Yeah, we're gonna stay on for the Netflix. I know it's gonna take some time. I'll hang out throughout the day because there's gonna be the conference call, then there'll be the report. I think the earnings comes on like 15, 30 minutes after, and then we'll see the report. Anybody have the time actually for the Netflix report? Let's see. I think I got one. Let's see. It all depends on when I get filled at. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to adjust this. Oh, come on. Robinhood is cucking me. Okay, I got it. I got a debit spread on Netflix. I did another. So remember, we had the call spread. I think that's the one I'm going with. Let me type this out for the scream alerts because there's a little bit of time left here. Go 5 minutes. You guys like the video? You drop your thumbs up on it. Are you all ready for it, man? Are you guys ready for it or what, baby? Are you all ready for it? Make sure I got a crackhead check. Make sure you all chilling. Make sure you like the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. Hit the thumbs up button. The code loves you, baby. 1.2 likes. That's what I'm talking about, baby. All right. So it's a 282.50 put for next week. It's a January 31st put. 282.50 put. And then I bought the 282.50, then sold the 275, and that was 36 cents for the net debit. You should be able to get it cheaper. Let me see what it is, because again, it's moving around all crazy. But buy the 282.50 put for next week. Sell the 275, 26 cents or 36 cents. $700 max reward. So that's why I made the play again. I'm trying to find a play where I could get $20 to $1,000, kind of like the same play we made last time. I couldn't find it through the Condor. So again, with everything else, that's kind of what I'm expecting. So that is the one we got on there. New people post. Stream alerts is great being on the actual. Amen. Both is. That's why you use them in conjunction, baby. So that I did all the work on that. I tried to go through. It was hard. I think the condor, I don't know, something deep down in me says the condor is going to hit, that it's not going to move much. But then also at the same time, my first reaction was it's either condor or go down. But I do think it's going to be a big earnings here, just considering the quarter and everything else. So we'll see. That was a debit spread. We bought the expensive one, sold the cheap one. That's a debit one. The sell was a 275. The buy is a 280-250 put. Buy last time, January 31st. There's 3 minutes left. Okay, everybody? Ready? For last time we're going to say this. It is a January 31st Netflix 280-250 put, and then sell the Netflix 275. $36 is what I paid for it. The other trade that we have on there now, too, we have 2 debit spreads. The next one is on the call side. That one's already up. That is a $395 call. Sell the 400 call. That one was $26, has less of a max gain. And then we have the other one that we did. Chad, you're about to lose on Netflix. Well, you seem like you are in good, cheerful spirits. There you go. At least you're getting in on the action, finding a way. Don't give me that little smiley face. That's a stupid smiley face. I don't like those bad jokes. I ain't laughing. That's it. That's a curse word. You could say any sort of F word you want. Don't put that devil on me. I swear someone said the same thing. I know, man. That's why God defends me, man, win or lose. And that's the next thing. Punch yourself in the nuts. So both plays are about $50. You can play both sides on the debit spread, $50. So if you didn't get that put in the morning, $50, that's it. But ladies and gentlemen, we're approaching our landing here. Please make sure you guys are in your seats and remaining there. You got to make sure everything is stowed in the overhead luggage aboard, and you have your seatbelt light. So please do not move until we land, and we will be taxiing into the earnings season in the earnings report. So please stay seated. Please get rid of any of the bags you're holding right now if you choose to not keep them. Again, it is a short week. If you're going to be holding on to those bags, please stow them away under the seat or, again, in the overhead cabin. Besides that, been a pretty bumpy ride here. Please make sure you guys sanitize your hands on the way out. We got the coronavirus going around here, so you got to be careful here on the airlines. We got a few earnings after hours. We're going to be covering those. Besides that, though, we'll be giving you guys your layover on the second link in the description, the nightly watch list. And if you miss anything else, that's it. But as always, we appreciate you guys. Thank you for flying with the Colt. And if you guys would like your Colt credit card pamphlet, we could pass those around. Just please flag down your flight attendant when they come by. But that's it, and thank you again for flying with the Colt. 1 minute! Dun 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 dun. All right, what are we looking at for the earnings? News and events, financial releases. No, come on, where's the fucking 2910? When are they gonna announce it? What time? Let's see. We're ready. At 1 p.m. Oh, nice. So they're gonna get the report. All right, we're gonna figure out right after hours here. So we'll see what's gonna happen. Get ready. It's going to be 1 minute after. Finalize those plays. Good luck to all of you. 5 seconds. It's been a crazy day. Beyond Meat's ripping. I hope you're ready. Ding, 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 ding. We did it. We made it, ladies and gentlemen. So let's stick around here. Do not go anywhere. We are going to be having our Netflix earnings. It's going to come out here any moment now. So get ready for the big boy. We'll keep. Oh, it's there. Oh, it's up there. Pop, lock, and drop it. We're expecting a big move. The market makers were pricing in about $15. You got $12. There's the big move. I told you something was coming out. This is going to be a daddy one. The pop, lock, and drop it. This is a daddy one. You could tell. That's a big move right off the gate. It's a big move right off the gate, everybody. Oh, there it is. We'll take the look at the data. Let's see what it's reporting. Let's get these news in here. Let's get these headlines. If you guys have them, call them out here. We'll see what's happening. 350. Yeah, there you go. That's a big one so far. Again, very, very big one. Financial. I'll wait till these load up. So in the meantime, everybody, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. And for all of the earnings, we're going to be covering them, making plays, analyzing them, just like you guys saw. So press high chat, hit the thumbs up button. Make sure you're subscribed. Do not miss any of them. Do not miss any of the earnings. It's free. It's free if you insist on paying. You got your stream alerts, baby. It's all freemium. First link in the description. Second link for the nightly watch list. We're going to go over all these plays, so make sure you guys are there. It looks like it's a beat, I'm assuming here. Netflix revenue, $5.47 billion. Estimate, $5.45. EPS, 130. Estimate was 50 cents. So it looks like the Condor would be working right now, but just this is a big move. This is going to be, even the earnings call, they're going to go crazy here. I could already tell. So there, I guess I was right on that sense, but it's still too early to tell. Otherwise, so that $7 range, if it stays in a fucking $7 range, that means the Condors would have hit. So be careful here. Be careful, baby. Continuations. Let's see. This is going to be a big one. They hit you with the pop lock and drop it there. Look at that fucking Beyond Meat over here, running up crazy. At least we what did we close on the Beyond Meats? You guys had the Beyond Meats still? I still had those. Let's see. What are we holding on Beyond Meats? Oh, dude, we made $400 on Beyond Meat today. That's wild. There you go. That was a big position and a big gain. Okay. 8.5 million versus 7.65. Let's see. Do they have it on the website? I could go over it here. Let's take a gander here. I'm going to have to switch this screen over here. I know you guys like to watch the stock. Big moves. Let's see, though. It's moving within the range, though. That's the shitty part. If it moves within this $7 range, the Condors are going to be it. But if it drops from here, let's see what we got. Come on. Shitty website. Fourth quarter, financial statements. Why is it opening it up like this? There it is. So here's what we're looking for here. Remember, I was looking at the other one. So let's take a look. Revenue 5.7. That's their forecast. So they did 5.4. Again, what was the estimate? So here you guys compare to the estimate. They did 5.4. They estimated 5.442. They hit 5.467. Year-over-year growth 30.6. They were estimating 30. So they grew. Let's see, what are they dropping on? EPS 1.30. What were they expecting? They were expecting a higher diluted EPS, so they failed on that. Operating margin, they estimated 18 points. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. Oh, they were way off. Oh, no, 8.7. Never mind. I'm tripping. I was like, holy shit. Yeah, I was like that. Yeah, they killed it on EPS. Operating 8.4. They were a little bit lower on the margin. Yeah, that's probably what it is. It's not too bad. Operating income 475 is what they forecasted. They did 459. Let's see, global. They were estimating 158. They got 167. They were expecting higher growth still, so global paid additions. Oh, they killed it. Right? Yeah, 7.6. Yeah, they killed it on that. They did it on the subscribers. Yeah, I mean, I think it was a pretty I think they just got killed on the margin. The subscribers, that's what they're going to pump up there on the call. The revenue, and I think the margin is the biggest issue, though. Again, they killed it on EPS, but they're dropping now. So, again, if it moves longer than $7, otherwise the Iron Condor would have worked. I was wrong on that. So far it's staying in this range. We're going to have to see, but it is holding up here. Let's see. IBM beat, IBM ripping. IBM 4%. That's pretty good. All right, give me 2 seconds real quick. I'll be right back. That's crazy. the big boy. Past the $7. So now the Condors. The Condors would have been interesting. This is a variant. And then beyond at 130, bro. Literally just. So we'll see. I mean, it needs to drop below that 320 there. IBM is ripping. Let's check the IBM chain. I didn't even care about the IBM earnings. So shout out those who got to play it. Yeah, those were still expensive as shit. So it was pricing this in because a 5% move, you know, you still would have been out the money on these. You still got $5 more before. Once the 30, 40 cent ones start hitting, that'll be a different story. So no play, just long-term shares. Nice. Good dividend, yeah. So let's see if they break 329. We need them to move a little bit bigger here. I'm surprised they didn't. This isn't what I was expecting though. Again, the Condor didn't look like it hit. It's kind of borderline here. So we'll see that Beyond though. You guys got to give a shout out to Beyond. If you anybody can anybody say they watch the watch? I mean, we won't talk about it. Just watch the watch list. If you watch the watch list, you got the Beyond play. That was a double dip to the T, baby. We double dipped the shit out of that one. That was beautiful. Beautiful, be beautiful. Exactly to the days and everything, man. Let's go, baby. Keep that hype. Amen. If it is earnings, we will see. Again, there's going to be continuation. So this is, again, we're not going to open off earnings with a bang here with Netflix. We will see. Again, the call is going to start here in like, what, hour and 15 minutes? And then it's a recorded call on YouTube. So, I mean, we could hang out here for a little bit. I've planned in ahead of time with this. Let's go nightly watch list, baby. Amen. Good luck to us tomorrow. Yeah, I'm excited. That earnings sheet came from ir.netflix. So you could do that for any company. Most of them, they have it different, but it's called the investor relations page. So if you search IR, whatever company, you could go to their official page, and that's how you could confirm when exactly they report. Why is Microsoft dropping? Let's see, how's Roku? How's Disney? I can still do some series. Yeah, I still like, dude, UNH. UNH is like a game of just screwed up musical chairs. But the fact that it holds above 300, it's looking great. Maybe give it 5 more days. How much time do we have on our UNH? Bro, those Beyonds are going to go crazy for us. So you guys remember, we got the 148s for earnings. Oh, my gosh. Holy shit, I didn't realize it. And then what is that one? What did we sell on that one? Bro, we sold like $40 out the money on. Dude, those are wide-ass spreads. Oh, dude. Are you guys ready for those Beyonds? Dude, a 148 to 180? Oh, dude, we're fucking insane. Yeah, we're like, dude, let's just sell the spread and then, like, for turkey dinner. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I know, dude, I was tripping out. Oh, dude, the banana peel, don't fucking fall. I hope Beyond doesn't slip on a banana. That'll be crazy. You can smoke out the banana, but that's crazy, bro. Dude, we sold very far spreads. Those are going to be so fucking far, dude. That's crazy. We might get a big hit on that one. That's cool. I'm gonna go cook my Beyond. Let me show you. Can I show you guys something? Here, hold on. Let me show you this. Hold on. I think you guys will like this. Yeah, dude, look at this. Let me show you this. Dude, it's crazy. Oh, I still got it, bro. Oh, dude, Kara, come here. Let me show you this, dude. This thing's crazy. You guys want to see this? Let me show you guys something. I think you'll get a kick out of it. You guys ready for this? I don't know if you could see it already. It's pretty crazy. Look at this for Beyond Meat. It's fucking Beyond Meat, dude. It's literally Beyond Meat. Beyond Burger. Look at that. You guys see it? You want to unbox it? Let's do like an unboxing. Oh my gosh, dude. Look at that. You guys see that? That's crazy. That's Beyond Meat right there. Beyond Burger. Beyond, that's crazy, dude. Isn't that crazy? We could do the unboxing, dude. Like, I could do a review channel for this. Like, hey, like, this is like my Beyond Burger. It's crazy. Like, I like the packaging. It easily falls out, though, you know what I'm saying? Like, for a burger, it's kind of crazy. But, like, you know, it's kind of crazy. Like, it looks like little fucking sesame seeds. You see little sesame seeds in there? It kind of looks like sometimes when I go to the bathroom and it doesn't digest all the way. You see that, dude? It's crazy. And they got little, like, how many patties come in this? I can't tell if that's a big patty or, like, 2 patties. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Shiny. You know? You guys want to cook it? Should we just go cook it right now? We can go cook it. I'll go bust out. I'll just take the laptop. And we'll go cook it, man. We can go just grill it up. If that's what you guys are into. While we wait for Netflix. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. That's a Beyond Burger. Quality content. I gotta give the people what they're asking for, man. Give them what they're asking for. That Beyond. Big Colt Culinary. The Colt is grateful for you, baby. Yeah, I know. I need to stop talking in those voices. They're getting too addicting. I get heartburn for that. I'm just nauseous looking at it. I had it once. It was decent. Make sure you check out League of Legends on the car channel. No, we did a car stream. So if you guys, hey, actually, let me remind you guys, if you guys didn't check that out, come here. Make sure you press hide chat so you can see the description. But here it's on the car channel. It's the 3rd channel here. You click that. It'll take you. We did a nice stream yesterday on how to hack a lease. So if you guys missed that out, bro, you guys are missing out on some good, man. Can I how do I copy the link? Copy the link. There you go. I'll post it for you. Hook me up. Go watch it, bro. It's just fire, man. I'm telling you, it's fire. So when are they going to do their event? Does anybody know when the conference call is going to be? I think they're going to release. Oh. Whoa. What? How many were on stream yesterday? And yeah, I know I forgot. There was 100 people. It was kind of nice. Oh, it's at 3 p.m.? I don't know if you guys want to wait here for 3 p.m. That's crazy. But we only had 100 people on there yesterday. It was nice. I liked it. I appreciated it. It took me back, baby. It took me back. You're down to wait till 3. I gotta go eat. It was like the old days. It was nice, bro. We had a stream on yesterday. Whoa, what happened? I didn't press stop stream, did I? Yeah, I messed up though. I forgot to put it out on stream alerts. So my bad. You guys were supposed to get any alerts of any stream, and I forgot to alert the stream. I'm eating an applesauce smoothie right now. It's pretty good. Well, that's crazy. The Beyond, we really hit that on the head. Hopefully you guys learned from the Beyond one. Again, what's the key word for today? What's the key concept you guys learned today? You guys have learned something up. There's something that we learned through Beyond and Boeing. What is it? Better to be late than wrong. That's part of it. There you go, baby. The double dip. The double dip, baby. Look at that. The double dip. Amen. Amen. You see? You don't want to get greedy double dipping, but if you missed out your first scoop, you could always come back for the double dip, baby. Do your DD. Do your DD on the DD. That's how it is, man. You can't double dip the chip, baby. Wisdom brings riches. Amen. Amen. Don't forget that philosophy, baby. We did it, baby. We did it. It was good, man. Hopefully you guys got to learn from all this. Hopefully you have fun. This is the beginning of earnings. We're going to see. Unfortunately, the Iron Condor would have hit. No. So remember, we were actually down on the Iron Condor last time, and then it actually ended up working in our favor. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Damn it, man. Netflix beat. Why did it drop so much? It didn't drop anything. I mean, it was down this much in the morning. Isn't that crazy? Think about it. It was literally at this low today. All right, on those, I need a hit by Friday. You'll probably get it again. The only thing, there was a big move on the conference call last time, but for the most part, I think with how high those premiums are, and if the thing didn't even move $15 was the one-way pricing. So the fact it didn't even move that much, I mean, I think it could be dead. I know I said I felt that's why my gut was Condors in the other one, but there was just the price. I wasn't getting my prices. That is diluted EPS too. So again, we'll wait for the phone call. And I'm going to say, actually, I didn't even check. How far was their guidance? This is the thing I was looking for. They didn't show it again. Those fuckers. You see? Look at 2019. They showed this chart with their global, their guidance chart. How come they didn't show that this time? Because they were way fucking off. Scammers. They scammed us. I don't trust them. Oh, wait. How do I contact them? Oh, dude, I want to call in. IR contact. PR contact. Who do I call? Should I call them? Here, I want to call these guys. I want to see if I could get on this. Say, hey, I'm with Stock Market Live. We do live stock markets. I have a few questions for Reed Hastings. Nah, I want to know what he's reading. I know it's Netflix, but what is Reed reading? That's my first question. If you could answer that. My second question. Why are you recommending me Indian fucking movies all the time? I'm in America. Let's see. This could be our 11 out of 11. I think it's going to connect me to someone.
The party you are trying to reach is not available to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone. Press the pound key to end recording.
Come on. Let's try the other one. Oh, I'm going to get on this call, bro. We try every time. Every time. They cut me out. Remember the Boeing call? They hustled us.
You've reached 646-371-221. Please leave a message. Thanks.
That's a shitty voicemail. Who else do we call? I want to get on this. Should I call him back again? I'm going to call Richard again. Let's call Richard again. Like, hey, Richard, I called you. You didn't answer my phone call. I'm very interested in what you got here. Let's give him one more call for Richard. Yeah, fuck yeah, I'm calling again. That's how you do it with real estate. You just call until they fucking answer. I'm having way too much fun.
The party you are trying to reach is not available.
Hold on, I'm gonna call Richard one more time. Hold on, Richard. Let me get you one more time. Maybe third time's a charm. It's one more. Come on, Richard.
The party you are trying to reach is not available to take your...
Oh! All right, that's it. He's not letting us sit down there. I mean, I wonder if we all called at the same time. But am I your dad? Probably not. Because I don't want no child support payments. That'd be crazy. Well, I guess that's it, man. I guess that's it. That's all we have here for today. They're hustling us, but it is all good, baby. So hopefully you guys remember we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link in the description for the main channel and nightly watch list. Again, the watch list has been paying dividends. So if you're not catching it live, you didn't catch, we hit the Boeing. We got to play all those plays, but the watch list, man, it's giving you the beyond. It's telling you the double dip, man. I said, wait, I just told you guys, wait for beyond and watch the watch list. That's all we said. And if you did that, it worked. That was a great strategy. So make sure, second link in the description. It is free $99, baby. It costs you nothing to watch the video every night. That's it. That's fine. Watch it while you're sleeping. Watch it while you're going to work. Just watch it. Keep your head in the game, baby. A triple dip, I don't know, man. That's a lot of germs. You got to be careful. Double dipping has some germs, too. You better watch out. The germs will clap you. You don't want to get the corona neurovirus. That's crazy, man. But first link in the description for your Scream Alerts, a.k.a. your stream insurance. Today was a day for stream insurance, my friends. A lot happened. So hopefully you guys, if you were there, you were here live, you got the benefit off of it. You got to see a bunch of stuff. That was cool. Second link for that boot camp and real estate course. Follow me on Instagram. We didn't do the 11 out of 11 today, so we'll have to make that up and get that going. Besides that, I mean, actually, do we just do the 11? I know I have to go. I mean, I could probably figure this out. I'm saying maybe we do an 11 out of 11. Can I link the car video one more? What have you been doing this whole time? The car video is right here. Okay, pay attention. Gosh. Netflix Back to the Moon. That's not the moon. What kind of moon y'all at? It ain't nothing like the moon. That's back to the surface. That's back to fucking sea level. That's literally sea level. That's not the moon. It went underwater. Now it's back at sea level. That means if anything hit underwater and then went back to sea level, that means it drowned and died. That's not a good sign. The moon is like a moon, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy. It's not the moon. It's not the moon, man. Everyone's just disrespecting geology. Astronomers, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. But still, man. He said moving, not moon. Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad. I didn't read it like that. That's crazy. Always hyped for earnings, baby. Always hyped I'm hyped for anything. Anything could get me hype right now. You see, bro, I got water bottles on my desk. Fucking shit's hype, bro. Let's go. Keep it up, baby. Are you hyped? Are you hyped about everything and anything? It's crazy, bro. It was raining outside. I was like, I hate rain, but this is hype, baby. I was like, that's cool. I could look at the little droplets go down the window and pretend I'm Osmosis Jones. Yeah, that made me hyped. Yeah, I wasn't hyped about it, but I found a way to get hyped, baby. That's it. You got to find a way to get hyped. What do you mean? We get hyped on anything, man. Drink that damn water. That's what I'm saying. That's one water bottle down. I was so hyped, I knocked it off the table. Let's go, baby. So I'm talking. So, yeah, we get hyped. Okay? So I just have to remind y'all, drop your thumbs up on the video. Get hyped about it. Just get hyped when you hit that thumbs up. Just, yeah! Let's go, baby. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Hit the bell. Second link. That's all you got. I want y'all hyped. I want y'all to go crazy when the watch list comes out. Okay? That's it. You get the watch list. Just get hyped about it. Honestly, it's not even going to be that hype. I just want you to get that hyped about it. You know what I'm saying? And I said, I already went through this. I said, follow me on Instagram. Just do all of this. Read the description. Read the rules. Let's get hyped about the rules, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we got plays to make, man. Do I have any rental properties in San Francisco? No, I don't own any boxes out there. They too expensive. No, I don't have a rental property in San Francisco. We could find one. Let's see, man. Let's just get you a FHA loan. We'll go 50-50. Oh, excuse me. I burped. But that's pretty much it, man. Hopefully you guys had a good day. Do you guys remember y'all don't forget, man. Don't forget that philosophy. Wisdom, baby. I need y'all to be smart, baby. Make wise choices. They didn't hear that he was smart. They didn't hear Solomon. They saw it. They saw what Solomon did, and that's what it was, baby. Let your wisdom speak for itself, baby. Make smart, wise moves. The results will be there. The plant will show you the fruit, my friends. And remember, this was a part I think you guys missed it today. I really think you missed it during the philosophy, so I got to make sure you really, really understand this, okay, man? It's very, very simple. It's very, very simple. Don't get so obsessed with yourself and not take the mission as seriously. People, that's what happened. He was like, I'm just a little kid. How can I take on such a great responsibility? Some of you are like, I'm the shit, but what I'm going to do ain't nothing. I'm not going to treat it with responsibility. You can't do that. It's the reverse, baby. It's the reverse. That's it. That's it. Humble yourself. Go for wisdom. Seek for wisdom. If you humble yourself, you'll be like, yeah, I need to go learn more. I got to go watch the watch list. I got to do more. And then be like, wow, this is a big task. I'm getting into the stock market. I'm going to change my life. I'm going to do fine. Y'all don't feel me. They don't feel me, man. Babinski, I see Babinski telling me to tell you because he knows y'all don't feel me, man. Y'all don't feel me. That's it. Everybody wants the position. They don't want to care about the people. Everyone's focused on the promotion. They're focused on the power. They're not focused on the purpose. Oh, they don't feel me. They don't feel me. I'm telling y'all, I'm trying to give y'all $1 million worth of game for free 99. I hope you're listening, man. Everyone's like, oh, what about me? I'd sold this, I sold that. No, baby. You got a lot to learn. We all got a lot to learn. That's it. Anybody, you tell them, I tell you every day I'm a dummy. I say I got way more to learn. I don't even know. That's why the stock, man, you got 90-year-olds on TV looking like they're about to die. Go Google George Soros and go look at his ass looking like he is about to die till yesterday, and he still have a lot to learn. That's the game. The market will humble everybody. They don't feel me. They don't feel me, man. They don't feel me, bro. You don't feel me? It's facts, bro. Check. Just check. I'm telling you, check. Is what are you going after? That's it. Don't overestimate yourself and underestimate the task and underestimate the enemy. That's the whole point of it. That's it. Be wise. It will show itself, man. They don't feel me. They don't feel me, man. I pray. I'm gonna pray. It clicks. Somebody tonight. You're gonna lay down and think about this while you're getting hyped, and then you're gonna be like, "Damn, that clicked. It clicked." I gotta throw things. At least the floor catches what I'm putting down. You know what I'm saying? That's why they don't feel me. I throw something, the floor at least catching what I'm throwing. I hope y'all catch what I'm throwing at you right now, man. They don't feel me. If one were to be hyped as one is code to usually hypered, could a hyper one remain hyped as hyper one hype? So the question is, could you remain humble as one is being hyped? Of course I could be humble and hyped. What do you mean? I'm excited about learning more. Yeah, I'm excited I don't know much. I'm excited I don't know what's going to happen on earnings. How much hype could a hype chick chuck if a hype chuck could chuck hype? Yeah, I don't know. Figure it out because we don't know anything, so we could learn a lot. Oh. All right, I'm having way too much fun. Let's go, baby. I love you all, man. I hope y'all doing good, man. Enjoy the day. Listen, man, it's facts on. I'm just telling you, man. Shout out to the floor. They don't feel. Shout out to the floor. They don't feel. Look, that one didn't even bounce. The floor just caught it. The floor just caught it, baby. Let's go, baby. We in the game. Let's go, baby. So drop your thumbs up on the man. Just go do something positive. Don't fuck the thumbs up. Okay? We're too hyped for that. You take this hype and go bring that energy into the world. Go get ready for earnings season. Are you guys? Ugh! Come on, baby. It's earnings. You saw today how much shit happened today. If you're not in the game, somebody is going to take your position. okay? I ain't playing around like I'm on the bench. I ain't playing with y'all, but I'm in the game. Get in the game. I need y'all focused. Go study up on it, okay? Don't, now. Doesn't matter how much you work. Don't wear yourself trying to get rich. That's, amen. Shout out Proverbs. I need y'all focused. Wherever you are, be there. And be there. That's it, baby. I flipped this switch. Y'all, don't forget, y'all got to flip this switch. I need y'all flipping the switch. I need y'all ready to go. I need y'all in the game. I need y'all double dipping. I need y'all being smart. They don't feel, man. I'm just saying, man. I'm going to embarrass the shit out of them with the hype. Amen, baby. So go do something positive, all right, man? You see someone pursuing a goal, chasing their dream, give them a thumbs up, man. Show them some love. Go be positive, respectful. Go read that Proverbs. Go read Richest Man of Babylon. You know what? Just go think on everything you have in life. Man, I was about to tell some of y'all off because I was like, man, you are blessed. Just sit back there and be like, damn, I'm blessed. We have this opportunity. We got the internet. We could learn this. March 1st, we're going to get the news even faster. We got earnings all around this way. I made it this far. I didn't give up on myself. I still saving money. I thought I was going to be broke. I thought it was going to be this. We made it out anyways, baby. They told me I shouldn't do this. I'm going to do it anyways. They don't feel me. I'm telling you, they don't feel me, man. I should end it now before y'all it could go all over your head and you're going to have to watch this recap a lot. Let's go, baby. So stay blessed, be blessed, and understand it. Understand the blessing. If you understand the blessing, it'll come in and out, baby. That's it. You know how things work. You know how things get created. You know how things move. They don't feel me, man. They don't. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I even hit the horn. We flipped the switch and we didn't even hit the horn, baby. Now imagine the. Woo! Let's go. Look at that. That's the first. Give it again. Let's go, baby. Welcome to earnings. It's round one. Round one, baby. You're going to have at least 10 or 12 rounds of this. Let's go. You're going to get knocked out in 40 seconds? I hope not. Don't get knocked out. We in the game. You could get clapped. That's it. You ain't in the game. You're going to get clapped. That's it. Let's go, baby. Massage seats, baby. The whole game, baby. Let's go. All right, man. I'm going to leave it there. I love you all, man. God bless you. Get ready for tomorrow. The wisdom tomorrow. Hello. Bye. Let's go, baby. Then tomorrow morning, baby. Tomorrow morning, tonight. I hope y'all ready, baby. I just hope y'all ready. I want y'all to get ready. If you're like, I don't know if I'm ready. How do I know if I'm ready, John? Just think about it. Just be like, I am ready. Just be like, I am ready, baby. I am ready. I'm in the game. I don't know what to do. Just like, I'm ready. That's it. What are you telling yourself? I mean, some of y'all telling yourself stupid shit. You know that? You better be telling yourself, I'm ready, baby. I'm in the game. There you go, baby. I'm ready. I'm in the game. That's what you. Thank you. Oh, I brought it, baby. Don't worry about me. Y'all got to worry about you. Just make sure you brought it, baby. They don't feel me. All right, I'm going to leave it there. I love you all. God bless you. About to start this fucking day. Go ahead, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Look at that. Have a good day. You know that? I love you all, and I hope you have an enjoyable time. It's been a really fun experience here today. We got to learn a lot. There were so many great things. Hopefully we see you on the nightly watch list, and I look forward to seeing you in the morning and on that same very watch list. You enjoy your day. Increase the hype. Flip the fucking switch, baby. Let's go. Woo!